Hold up.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm adding one thing, and then I'll be starting myself.
Do you mind not doing that too much, mate? It just pinged
What's
up
that?
on my. I just pinged up on the iPad. Sick wave is gone live.
It's just gonna do it that once, mate. That's it.
Yeah, it's only going to do that for once, and it's going to do it once for me, too.
Oh, I was just on ping. What the hell is pinging on my iPad? I've got it turned off. It's in airplane.
It's because it's the email, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that is perfect.
Still hear your fan.
Well, I'm sorry.
Now I can't.
It's because I'm looking towards my second monitor right now.
Right.
You still need to bring down the camera so we can see you as well.
Yes, Stiggles. We haven't started yet, so I'm messing with stuff.
Welcome to the world of Warhammer. And on this world of Warhammer, we see a slatted roof. Prepare to be all.
No, you see a master hand!
With a rotating fan in the shadows. Yeah.
Your roof is very hypnotic.
Good.
Look around the eyes, around the eyes. Not in the eyes, but around the eyes. And you're under.
Split capture goes down.
That's weird taste.
What's that? I would just like to introduce
Interesting one.
Irish cider of Magnus.
Magnus, yes.
It's a pretty nice one.
Magnus.
Jameson Black Barrel all the way.
Yep. Jameson's quite nice.
I could sit here and drink whiskey with the best of you because I have about 6 or 7 different times. But
Yep.
I know for a fact if I start drinking the hard liquor, your campaign is going to go from let's play to please play let me die.
I could join in on that as well.
It would very quickly go from
fuck it.
I want to die now.
It's not the nicest one, but I thought I'd give it a try.
That's Kentucky bourbon, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey, Wayne, add me to the co-stream.
Excuse me.
2 seconds. I haven't had that in a while.
Right, time to eat some magic fairy death.
Some what?
Magic Fairy Death.
Okay.
As an all-powerful games master, I have to eat fantasy creatures to stay alive.
Okay.
I've taken a local fairy and deconstructed it into its normal parts. There we go. Right, are we all ready?
Not quite. Wayne needs to add me to the co-stream thing. Or I'll do it.
Growling at Drake.
Hey, we're doing well, guys. We're only 15 minutes behind schedule.
Yeah.
Normally
It's
we're about
Shyla coming in the house.
What do you mean 50 minutes? We're 15?
I said 15.
Yeah, well.
I lessen your sass,
Add
young
you,
sir.
Wayne.
I already sent one to you.
Just
I didn't
because
get
you're
one.
an old elf doesn't mean I'm not going. I'm going to respect
Oh,
you. No,
crap.
no, no,
You
no.
know,
no.
I'm
It's
trying
fine.
to just kind of know where I'm standing by where I'm stood. You understand what I'm saying?
What, are you Russian now?
No, it sounds like Khajiit right there.
I'm only a little Russian.
Does Khajiit like to sneak?
I don't rush much.
In Soviet Russia,
I'm just a
Warhammer
little
plays you.
Russian.
He's
I
my
don't
size of Russian.
I don't rush.
No.
So where's your new one?
Oh, Shyla is right behind me.
I've not seen her yet. Not met her yet. Ah,
He's a pretty dog. Got a marbled skin tone. I mean,
have you got male or female this time, Ted?
Female.
Female. Aww.
Shyla!
The huge pooch.
Who's a cutie little dog?
There you go. There's Shyla. She's just chilling, chewing on a bone.
Well, this time next month, hopefully, we shall see Slash 2.
Oh, nice. Is that something, I mean, if you already know he's coming that far ahead, is like, what are you doing?
I'm planning on going to check out a rescue place to pick up a cat or two.
Nice.
So you're going to wait another month or two to do that?
Yeah, I've got this place. Got to clean this place up first. Make sure it's all ready for animals.
Yeah, I got you.
So we'll go
That's
from
if they're. That's if they don't tear up your kitchen.
well, yeah, that could happen. I mean, with the amount of damp they found, it's unbelievable.
damp would have been a good word. I was using every word I had in my vocabulary to avoid saying the word that would have come more naturally for the measurement of water in the wall.
Damp, moist.
Damn.
That one.
What is wrong with that word?
That's why.
Yes. When I
That's
walk
why.
into my kitchen, it gets very
I would-
moist.
I would prefer
Spatula,
you abstain from
spatula.
using that particular word and that verbiage.
I have a moist spatula. When I handle it, she gets very moist.
Now that I don't mind.
Yeah. Yeah. When he took the
Now
damp
the whole
meter out-
world knows, Kurt. The whole world knows.
Whole world.
I'm gonna turn on my fan.
Well, only on mine, because apparently Anti's gone offline.
What?
I shouldn't have.
Yeah, it did.
I'm online.
It cut off and then it's come back on.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we starting yet, sir?
You're the DM.
No,
You're
no.
boss.
Wait, I'm waiting for Auntie's face to appear.
I know. He's being a slacker. Oh, I see.
I
a
ain't being a
fringe.
slacker.
I see a fringe.
I see a
Now I
nose.
see a double
face.
chin. Now I see it.
A double chin. I see a triple chin.
Hey, I could have
Hang
shown
on,
it.
no,
I
I'm
could have
looking. Hang on, no, I'm looking at a Chinese website.
Oh. Whoa!
Racist alert! Right, please don't tell me we're streaming.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
we've been
are.
streaming for a
We are.
while.
Welcome to the last time you'll ever see me online because I've been done by the Chinese government. Right, gentlemen, ladies, people, children of all ages, welcome to our Warhammer roleplay fantasy game, 4th edition. I am your game master, Anubis Scythe, and we're just going to give you a quick introduction to the characters. We'll start from the top, which is Crag Bloodaxe.
Hello, I am Crag Bloodaxe, a dwarven slayer who will murder everything or die horribly.
We have Athmorith, a weave stalker.
I am Athmar with the Weave Stalker. You may call me, however, Athmar, Weave Stalker, whatever comes best for you. I have lived on the fringes of civilization for 1,500 years, but now I have foretold that I must walk from the trees and join with this strange party to see the will of the Weave done.
We have Randon, a wonderful-looking, small yet diminutive gentleman.
I am a 2'9" halfling named Randon Scotch Barrel. It was nice to meet you all.
Very nice to meet you, sir, as well. And finally, and by no means least, we have Therenhan, or Therenhan.
It's Barenhan.
Farenhan, there we go. Shows you how
Yes.
much of a notice I take of spelling in my day and age.
Yeah.
I'm old
am-
and venerable.
I am Farenhan. I am a wood elf bounty hunter. I am 6'5", so the short ass can, lick my boots, literally. And I am
To whom do you refer? No answer.
No.
I believe that there's only one short ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you from down there.
What's the
I mean,
weather
like,
like?
He can't reach the tall ass to kiss it, so I think he's
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah, I
And
think
that's why I
the-
say you can lick my boots.
Mr.
Anyway.
Randon, I think the answer to that is what's the weather up there like? Because you're the first one to hit.
Actually, I don't know if it's the tallest.
There you
It took
go.
him. It took all that sound a little while to get down.
I'm
to me.
actually 6'5" as well, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, you're both
Yeah.
quite tall. Right, so gentlemen, we will start this campaign off. You are all sat round the campfire. You are in the wastelands of Reichland. So, around you is a flat, featureless desert. You are actually sat in a depression between three dunes. To your north is a dune, to your west is a dune, to your east is a dune, and to your south there's a nice flat walk going down towards the mountains.
I can safely say we've been doomed for.
You
I've
have
seen it.
I can safely say I might punch you in a minute.
It is evening. You have all sat down. The campfire has been made. You are only 2 days' walk away from civilization. You have been in the wasteland now for about 3 weeks. I believe your supplies are running low. What is your next course of action?
I'm gonna go hunting. See if I can find lizards or something to grill.
Okay, you're going to go hunting for lizards.
Yep.
By all means.
I'm going to go and sit off to the side away from the firelight and meditate and try to read the weave.
Okay.
I'm going to sit as far away from the stupid pansy elves as possible.
Okay, no problem. You say you're sitting to the side. Are you to the west or to the east or to the north?
Who?
You.
Amarith.
I am to the north.
You're to the north. You're sitting to the north. Okay. Which direction have you gone hunting in, Bayram?
What'd you say was to the south?
Which south is just Fleechless Desert.
Where? The direction of the mountains.
Okay, you've gone hunting to the south. Very well. Would you like to do a check or a test on your outdoor skills?
I would indeed.
Okay.
How do we do this then?
It's D100, isn't it? Against whatever your skill is.
And whatever's higher or lower wins.
It's got to be under whatever your skill is.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
The first roll of the campaign.
Roll.
While he is rolling for that, I would like to pop in and say that I am going to tinker a spit with some nearby twigs and things and kind of build a tripod over the fire so that we can cook whatever he catches. And I'm also going to tinker a trap to also kind of maybe catch a small critter or two.
Okay. Do you have a test on that? Do you have a skill for tinkering?
Let me see. I am new to this as well.
Yeah, we are all very new. I do apologise if it seems like we're stumbling in the dark. We are.
We are stumbling in the dark.
Quite literally.
Again, traps and that may be outdoor survival.
What do I need to? Would it be under the talent?
Basic skill, I'm assuming.
Yeah, if there's a basic skill tinkering, that's fine. If
There
not,
isn't.
do it on outdoor skills, I would imagine.
I know the
Okay, I'll
tinkering
use.
talent. You
I
can
just
do.
needed to roll a D100.
You need to do it twice. One for the spit and one for your trap. Feyran, 88.
You would use your your cooking trade skills for the
What was
cooking.
your skill?
How do you do that on roll 20? I'm not seeing the D100.
/ roll 1D whatever you're rolling.
Yeah.
If you-
1D100.
If you hit on the toolbar on the left side, you can hit the
Let
die.
me. I'll give an example. Okay. That
He's got it.
I got it.
What is your outdoor skill, please, Feyran?
my outdoors survival is 48.
You search long and hard, but you find nothing in the outdoors at all. Randon, what is your skill?
I accidentally rolled 2 D100.
You needed 2 tests anyway, so.
Okay, good.
Okay. 65 and an 18, and my
Okay,
outdoor skill
No,
is
that's fine. Which one was the first D100? The trap
65.
or the spit?
Oh, it was the spit.
You fail to make the spit. The twigs just don't come together properly for you. However,
These damn sticks do
when you make
brittle.
the trap, you pass that perfectly fine, and you make an excellent looking trap. It is a snare trap that can catch small game like rabbits or rats or various other things.
Hey, Craig, do you think I'll catch something with this?
Yeah, you can give it a wee try. It's fine.
Ah,
Now, where are you going to set the trap? Are you going to sit in and keep the trap for a later date, or are you going to go out and set it into the desert?
I'm gonna find a boulder that I might find, something would crawl underneath for shelter, or run underneath, as a pathway, some kind of game trail maybe.
Oh, very well. Which direction are you going to go?
West.
And how far are you going to go?
Oh, just not very far from camp.
Okay.
Maybe a couple 100 yards.
All right, do a roll on your outdoor skill, please, D100. And what's your outdoor skill?
43.
You fail to find anywhere to set your trap. You will have to keep your trap until later. I do apologise. Right, it
Guess
is
I'm
now...
not gonna.
Sorry. It is
I was
now.
just gonna say, I guess I'm not gonna catch anything tonight.
Unfortunately, not. It is now 9 o'clock. The sun has set. The stars are in the sky. Are you going to get some sleep? Are you going to talk? Are you going to do what?
Well, have we been travelling during the day or in the evenings when
You
it's
have-
cooler?
You have travelled during the day. You know you're only 2 days away from civilization, and you've decided to rest here.
Well,
I'm going to reapproach the campfire, and I'm going to, after having completed my meditation, I'm going to be rather disturbed, and I just need to inform you all of what I have seen. I have had
What was that?
There is apparently an orc, a very powerful orc, and I have seen that he must be stopped. Beyond that, I have not connected the weaves. I have not seen the threads, but I know, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that this orc must be stopped.
elven nonsense, and I start slowly strolling towards the town. I say I'm going to continue travelling. You're free to follow me or not. And just continue on travelling slowly.
Amrith, could you make a perception test, please?
Certainly. Perception is 60, so.
You failed your perception test. No problems. Crag, make a perception test, please.
Yep.
And I would suggest we not travel at night time.
I'm probably going to fail this. Yeah, I fail.
Fair enough.
Amaranth, you need to really speak up before you walk just into the firelight out from the darkness. That really spooked me, so.
I do apologize. I meant not to startle the little one, but you must understand, I had a premonition and I had to tell you all immediately.
Well, granted, but I appreciate that, but it is rather startling, especially for a little fella like myself.
Faerun, have you returned back to the camp yet, or are you still out and about?
I'm around the outskirts, still hunting for anything I can find, berries,
You are still to the south.
Yes, but I'm coming closer. I'm able to hear, bits and pieces of people are talking at normal level.
Fair enough. All of you, except for Faerun, roll initiative.
Roll a what?
Initiative.
Initiative.
Just gotta
Is that
remember
a
what that
D10?
is.
10.
What is it?
Roll your initiative.
Which D10 you said, yeah?
Faerun, you don't do one.
I know. I'm asking if it's a D10 or what.
Yeah,
though.
it's a D10.
Okay. So. 6.
Okay.
Do we get pluses to those?
No, you do not.
There's not modifiers like in D&D.
Oh no, there is.
Like-
You don't get a modifier here at all, guys.
Lower is better.
I was going to say, if it's something attacking us, do we get a bonus because
Nope.
we can see in the dark?
Nope, you've already failed your perception tests.
Okay.
You have been surprise attacked. Out of the darkness, you hear a howling noise, and a pack of wolves charge towards you. There are 6 wolves, led by a large grey wolf. There's howling. There is noise.
Wouldn't I hear all this start though?
Not yet.
Okay.
Start charging.
I'm going to grab a half-burnt stick from the fire and use it as a...
You've been surprise attacked.
Yeah, you're not doing anything yet.
You can't do anything yet. Crag, you were walking towards the village. You have been attacked first by the lead wolf.
Okay.
So combat surprise. Now I've got to bear in mind this is new to me. Combat me here.
Mhm.
Reroll.
It's a pose test anyway for attacking, isn't it?
Yes, but you were surprise attacked.
I'm assuming that just gives them a bonus.
I
Right.
never did roll my perception.
No, you
You weren't given one.
You weren't given one.
That makes sense.
You were busy making traps and spits and what have you.
Failure. What a failure I am today.
I'm trying to see. Can you? I bloody hate this. Right, roll to attack. You were surprised, Wayne. So
I would like to make a note.
Okay,
Just
please.
in the handbook, just so everyone is aware. If anyone is surprised, you can use a resolve point to eliminate the surprised condition.
Do you have any resolve points?
Not me personally, but I
Nope.
just wanted everyone to be aware.
I have resolve points. That's one thing I have plenty of.
Would you like to use a resolve point?
Depends. Is there a huge minus or anything, or a huge bonus for them? I don't know, because I haven't seen.
From what I read, you don't actually get a roll to hit. You just roll to defend, mate.
It's a posed test, though, to roll to hit, isn't it?
Hang on, it's a +1 for me.
Any opponent trying to strike you in melee combat will receive a +20 to hit because you are surprised.
Yeah, I'll burn a resolve point then for that. Yeah, I'll go down to 2 instead of 3.
As will I.
Okay, no, you're not under attack yet.
63 is what I'm trying. I'm just trying something out.
Literally, it's just Craig getting hit right now.
Oh.
How'd you do that?
Why have you added that, Wayne?
I did what?
Why have you got the 2+7 there?
It's 2d10s, isn't it, to hit? And I got to get underneath what I get, so I'm on 27.
Okay. Nice.
But 27 is 2 levels of success, isn't it?
2+7. Why have you got 2+7? It's
Because the first the 10, the second one is the units. 27.
Why don't you just roll a d100?
Yeah.
Just roll a d100, mate.
Because if you get a double, it's crit, isn't it?
Not doing that one on this one. I told you that from the very start.
It's 27 anyway.
All right, 27. So you've passed your melee. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's roll mine. Nope, I failed to hit you.
They do gain +1 advantage before rolling the attack as well.
No, it's +20, is it? Oh, no, I haven't.
You are incapable of taking an action on your turn, but you are capable of half of your normal movement, however. You can defend yourself in opposed tests, but not with language. You also suffer a -10 penalty on all tests. So your test would have actually been a...
It's only +1 success, then it's fine.
Yeah.
37.
If you have any stunned conditions, any opponent trying to strike you in melee combat gains +1 advantage. So none of us are stunned. At the end of each round, you may attempt a challenging +0 endurance test. If successful, it removes a stun condition.
So now I roll damage against him, don't I?
I'm reading stun, not surprised. You have been caught unaware, and you aren't at all ready for what's about to hit you. You can take no action or move on your turn and cannot defend yourself in opposed tests.
Thank you.
Any opponent trying to strike
I
you
spent
in
a
melee-
resolve point, though, to negate that, if you remember.
That is true, you did. So any opponent attempting to strike you in melee combat gains a bonus of +20 to hit. The surprise condition does not stack, so you do not collect multiple surprise conditions, even should you be technically surprised multiple times in a round.
But yeah, I spent the resolve point to negate that, so I get to roll for damage now, isn't it? Is damage D10 plus your bonuses?
No, you determine hit location now.
Okay, is that D100, isn't it? Remember correctly.
Yep. Fine. Okay.
Rolling D100. Hang on a sec. 83. Just ignore the success level.
What is that success level all about?
Right,
It
I can
has to
add
be over.
what my actual level of...
How have you set that up?
It's under the roll thing on the left.
You have a target number.
Yeah, when I put it in.
Yeah.
Greater or less than.
So basically, his roll of 1 D100
I don't like that, dude, because we're using a simplified success, not the one you're doing.
Okay, I'll just take that out. It's just...
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't taken out for this roll at all. Right, I've got an 83, so whatever location that is.
Right. That's the left leg.
Now damage.
Am I hit your left arm?
You missed, didn't you?
No, I got mine. I got the same success level as you did.
Okay, but you rolled and missed, didn't you? Completely.
No, I didn't. I rolled, and then Tig told me that I had a bonus, which I didn't.
You don't
realise.
have the bonus though, because I spent the resolve point.
I still have the bonus for the attack, dude.
I thought you didn't get the +20 if I spent the resolve point.
No.
If he spent the resolve point, then he's no longer in surprised condition.
No,
so.
I don't get the surprise at all.
Yeah, but that means you don't take you don't have the minus. You were still attacked while walking. You weren't ready for it originally.
But that's what resolve is for. He
Yeah,
spends a
I
resolve
spent it so I'm
point
not
for that.
surprised at all.
If you say so. All right, roll your damage then.
Yeah, it's D10, isn't it, the damage dice, plus your, whatever your weapon stats are, I remember correctly.
No, it's your weapon plus your strength bonus, mate.
Yeah, and the damage is something plus strength bonus +4 for me. Isn't it D10 plus all
Damage
that?
is weapon damage plus success level. You have no success level because it wasn't.
Wait, why is Wayne getting to attack?
Exactly.
It's opposed attack. That's what it is on.
You're opposing their attack, so it's whether or not they get to hit you. You're not attacking them.
Yes, thank you.
Fine.
Anyway, right. Left arm, weapon damage plus. I didn't get a success level against you.
You didn't even hit, did you?
Yes. Fuck's sake.
Okay. I thought that was the point of me actually stopping you from attacking me.
Oh, you didn't stop me from attacking you. You took away the bonus.
I thought I also won the opposed check as well.
No, you did not. I told you I matched it.
What, the 27?
Oh, for fuck's sake. My weapon skill matched your success level. Ah. Fucking hell. Right, you're automatically dead. Fuck off. Bastard. Making this harder to understand than it already is. Right. Weapon damage plus success level. My weapon damage is 6. So apply damage. Where's the fucking apply damage thing? What armor have you got, dude?
Well, none.
What's your toughness bonus?
My toughness bonus is 4.
You take two wounds.
Okay.
Right. Randon, you got the next initiative level.
Yes, sir.
So it's
Do we
your
still
turn.
have a campfire going?
Yes, we do, sir.
Can I grab one of the largest sticks that is, maybe has an unburnt end sticking out of the back side?
Okay, no problem.
Everyone other than Wayne though was surprised, right? Or is the surprise round done?
I'm not,
Everyone but Wayne was surprised.
and I'm not
Oh.
even in the fight. So
Are all the
sorry.
other wolves attacking or no?
Yeah, the other wolves have come in to surround you, Amrith, and you, Randon. However, Randon's initiative was higher than the other wolves.
Well,
When you
That's
So
good, 'cause
that surround round was just them getting in really close then.
yeah, getting in really close.
Gotcha.
Crag, you got to remember, Crag was walking towards the town, and they had hit Crag first.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right, so Randon, you have picked up a burning branch. What do you
Yes.
want to do with it, sir?
I'm gonna brandish it at the lead wolf, the one nearest me, I guess.
The one nearest you is just a normal wolf.
Normal wolf, and I'm
normal-
gonna wave it and I'll say, "Get back!" And I'll attempt to strike it if he's in range.
You're not in range. However, would you? What would it be as? Yeah, roll against your weapon skill, please.
It's my weapon skill. Let's see here. First time I've had to do this. It's a D10, correct?
You're gonna roll a
D100.
100.
100.
I believe your weapon skill was 21, if I'm not mistaken.
Weapon
So
skill is a 20. Oh wait. Is it the WS?
WS, yeah.
Yeah, WS.
20. Yes, that's a big failure.
It is. You brandish the branch towards the wolf. The wolf rears back slightly. However, it notices that you're crap at holding a piece of wood, and it still moves forward, raising its hackles. However, it's too far away. Shut up, Siri. You're too far. It's too far away to attack you. Crag, you were next on the initiative level.
Okay, which wolf's nearest me? Is it the normal one or is it the big one?
You're right next to the alpha.
Okay. Well, I brandish both my axes and go to chop its stupid wolf head off.
Okay, we do an opposed melee check.
I just want to clarify something that I just saw. You can impose an incoming melee attack with more than just your melee skill.
Yep.
The most obvious choice is using dodge or something else. So, just for clarification, if you have a higher dodge, like especially for Randon's sake, if somebody was coming in to try to attack him, he wouldn't have to use his weapon skill against theirs. He could use his dodge instead.
Yep.
I just wanted that.
Which one is dodge? Which one would you use?
It's basically your agility.
There is an actual dodge skill.
There is a dodge skill, yeah, if you look down at the skill list.
Not dexterity.
And by the way, thanks for the follow, whoever followed. I appreciate it.
Hey, thank you.
Wayne, it was
Go
me.
for it, please.
Okay.
It's me hosting you.
Uh-huh. Okay. Comes as a follow line.
I can't do mixer. So
Okay. Right, I'm rolling a D100. For my first attack, I have 2, because I have 2 hand weapons.
Okay.
I get -20 on the second one until I get the skills for it, though.
Okay.
That is a hit for me.
Okay. What is your success level?
Well, my melee weapon skill is 63.
That's a success level of 5.
Mhm.
Fair enough. I failed my hit, so please roll to your hit location.
Okay, D100 again.
Yep.
31.
That is the right arm or primary arm, so that would be That would be basically the front right leg.
Mhm.
Okay, determine your damage. So your damage is weapon damage plus success level.
Okay, so my success level you said was 5, wasn't it?
Yes.
So it'd be 5 plus my strength bonus, which is 4, plus 4.
No, it's your weapon damage. So
Yeah,
what is your
weapon damage is strength bonus plus 4.
So it's 8 plus 5.
Yeah.
Right.
That's my actual damage.
13. Ooh, that looks like it's gonna hurt.
No, that's my first attack.
My toughness is plus 6, and an armor of 2. That's 8.
Mhm.
So I take 4 wounds.
Mhm.
No, 3 wounds. Sorry.
No, that'd be 5 wounds. You said you hit for 13.
Was it 13 you hit? 8.
Yeah, it was
8 and
13.
5.
13, yeah.
13, thank you.
Yeah.
5 wounds. Thank you very much, Sid.
Yep.
Okay, 5 wounds.
Second attack.
Okay.
That's still hit even with the plus 20.
Yep, but
That's
I
46.
defended with a success level of 4. You got a success level of 2.
Okay.
So, no. Not on that time.
Mhm.
Okay.
And that's both my attacks done.
Okay.
How badly does it look damaged?
What?
The wolf. How badly does it look damaged? Is it limping or anything?
Nope.
Because where did I hit it?
The wolf has took you. Hit the wolf in the leg. However, the wolf is old enough and savvy enough to not allow you to see
Okay.
show any weakness.
Right. As a another action, because I've attacked, I haven't moved or anything yet.
You've done 2 attacks, dude.
Yeah, I know that's That's just my main attack.
Okay. All right.
I want to try and jump on the damn thing and ride it.
We can try. That's your athletics, I believe.
Yeah. Okay. I can try. I want to try and wrestle it basically to the ground while riding the damn thing.
Okay.
Athletics. Oh, this is going to suck ass. Rolling my athletics. I was hoping to use strength to force it down, but okay.
What's your athletics?
20.
That's a -3.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, your attempt to jump on its back has failed. The wolf jumps out the way and snickers as you fly and land on your face.
Yeah, that's fine.
However, as you land on your face, you very quickly spring to your feet again, and you are ready for the next round
Well,
later.
I don't have far to stand up, thankfully. I'm 4 foot nothing.
Firehan.
Aye.
Firehan. Please roll your initiative.
Roll my initiative. Okay. What was it again?
D10.
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 Clegg, how tall are the wolves, out of curiosity?
Oh, fucking no. Wolf size.
Well, I don't know, because it's a big
They're
alpha,
dire
so they could be huge. It's Warhammer World.
They're not dire wolves, they're wolf size. Simple as.
So
Think
dog.
bigger dog, yeah. Wolf size.
Bigger than her by far.
By far. I would say slightly bigger than Sasha.
Oh, then Russia.
Russia, that's the one. Sorry, dude. Yeah.
So how tall do you reckon that is in feet, roughly? Out of curiosity?
Let's put it this way, yeah.
Just roughly.
2.5.
The wolf
30.
you're fighting is about 4.5 foot in height.
He's taller than me. Okay.
Yes, he's much taller than you, dude.
I'm just thinking for my next attack, that's all.
Fucking hell, dude. Nice. Farhan,
Aye.
you come running in. You have seen the wolves. What do you do?
I didn't hear what you just said.
What do you do?
You have come running in. What do you do? Come on.
Do
role
I
play this
recognize?
shit, man. Give me some
I
role
didn't
play.
hear what you said. I
You
was trying
suck.
to. No, fuck.
Come
you.
on, pointy ear.
Do
Get
I-
on with it.
Do I recognize the alpha?
I think you do somehow.
I do.
You have-
Okay.
you have to put. You have to tell people you recognize him, though.
I do? Aw, damn. All right. As we were sitting around the fire earlier, I pulled out my bounty book, as I tend to do, and I
Okay.
looked to just familiarize myself with what I know about one of my bounties. A
Okay.
wolf by the name of that's been named Temris. Upon looking at the alpha in this group, I realized that that is Temris.
Oh dear.
So I'm going to. How far off am I from him?
You have just come running in. You are actually literally no more than 5 meters away from Wayne.
5 meters?
Yeah, no
Crag.
more than 5 meters away from Crag. In fact, you are 5 meters away from Crag and 4 meters away from the Alpha.
Do I even have enough movement
You
to
still
reach
have
him?
you still have your movements and your action.
I want to sprint and pull out my lovely named weapon called the Slapper, which is a gauntlet tied to a stick with the palm wide open.
Fair enough. You run in. Do you do a battle cry?
Of course, I'm
Perfect.
going to make as much noise as possible.
You run in. You like your battle cry. However, Tamris does not hear you because he's too busy trying to eat dwarf. You surprise Tamris from behind. Please roll your melee attack.
Give him that
what-
prostate trick. Yes, prostate check for the wolf. He may have cancer. It could be bad.
No.
Roll your cancer slapper.
What's the roll for this again?
Go thumb first. I hear that hurts the most.
D100 against. Yes, I assume you're going to use your melee skill, yes?
Of course.
Okay, just it's D100. If you go under your melee skill, you pass. If you go over your melee skill, you fail badly. On D100.
Hold up. It's my basic melee then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, with bonuses, seeing as you surprise him, you get a plus 20 to that. However, what's your melee?
36.
56. Nope. You fail to it. You fail in your attack. You stumble. You trip. Who knows? However, when you took a shot with the slapper, you fail to slap anything except for the ground. Very much so a problem for yourself.
I still made some noise.
That looks like a gigantic fly swatter.
Yes,
Athmawith.
it is.
Amarith.
Athmawith, yes.
Athmawith.
Okay.
2 wolves have moved towards you. However, one is closer than the other. He is only 3 meters away. He springs towards you in a simple attack. Please roll whatever you're going to roll in an opposed test.
I do believe that I will roll my dodge ability.
Why do you sound like me all of a sudden?
I knew it was going to happen. Let's just be honest, okay?
Suddenly it's gone sort of southern around here.
It's
Hell
You
no.
don't
There's
come around
great.
here, are you, boy?
I'm
not from
going,
around here.
Did the banjo start playing?
Hell,
I'm going to use dodge. I'm going to attempt to dodge this wolf's attack.
Okay.
I have royally fucked up.
You may have crit failed there.
Ding, 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 ding.
Unfortunately for
Holy
you, You've rolled 100.
I have very much so rolled 100.
This is an
That's no more.
This is an astounding failure of -6. No, not in any way. You stand there. You're not terrified, but you're rooted to the spot. There's nothing you can do as a massive amount of 300-pound worth of wolf lands at your feet. However, he missed as well. He lands in front of you. His teeth are bared. There is foam coming from his jaws. He snaps. He snarls, yet still misses his point. You are lucky in this position.
I kept trying to stick my hand in his mouth. He just would not take it. I didn't understand it.
Please, Amrith, it's your turn.
Well, now that I've got a wolf right in front of me, I am going to attempt to charm this animal to leave me alone.
Okay.
I shall kind of step back, hands, palms forward, aimed at the animal, and I'm going to say, "Whoa, boy. It's okay. You don't need to eat the elf. There's plenty of other food in this camp. You can leave me alone." I'm going to attempt.
DM, do I hear this?
I succeed. I have a 39 at charm animal, and I rolled a 17.
Second, I need to bring something up. I've got to roll against my willpower. The wolf looks at you. His ears graze back. His hackles lower, and he lies down at your feet. You have made a friend. The wolf.
I'm going to use my movement to reach forward and pat him on the head.
The wolf doesn't growl, but butts his head into your hand.
I scratch his ear.
You have and his right leg thumps up and down like a rabbit. You have successfully charmed a wolf.
I'm going to say it will be fine, guys. They're not that bad.
I'm going to look for fingers and snap twice, and he's going to jump up on my shoulder.
Okay, fingers does that, no problems. You are now a 2'9" halfling with a panda on your shoulder. You now present a most undesirable beast to the wolves. The wolf in front of you seems confused, and yet rather inquisitive. He sees you now as a more delectable snack.
We are formidable, aren't we?
Faerun, you were first in the initiative. It's your go again, sir.
All right. I'm going to... I'm going to try and follow the other Wood Elf's lead. I can see that he has made himself a little friend. I'm also angry because he, was trying to tell the thing to eat everything but him.
Okay.
But I could use a minion.
Abba, no way.
Oh, shut
for
up.
anyone to eat eaten. I said there's plenty of food other than meat.
I had to. Can I just make a point here, please, Faerun? Could you do a roll against your perception test?
Roll against my perception.
Please.
What is it? What does it actually fall under in this?
It's one of the basic skills, isn't it? Perception.
Yeah, it's just a basic.
Oh, there it is. Sorry.
What are you out there barking at, dog?
You want me to close the door, Mark?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, making a roll, dude.
Yeah, I am. I wasn't clicked onto the
Okay,
game.
no problems.
Damn it.
You saw Aphmary.
Wait, I actually succeeded that, don't I?
By 1 point.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what was your perception?
Perception is 53.
Okay. Yep. You see Amfrith lower the wolf to his legs and pat him like an overly tamed dog. However, you only heard some of the conversation. Of that conversation, you did hear him say there are other things to eat. However, you did not realise he meant you or the other members of your pack.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's still your attack, sir. Your movement in your attack. What are you going to be doing?
I'm actually going... No, since I don't know what was said, I'm not going to be near as Interested. What does this say? Okay. I'm going to pick up the slapper, raise
Okay.
it above my head, and try to bring it crashing down on top of the alpha's head.
Okay.
Well,
Well, the alpha has
bring-
noticed that you are there.
Yep.
It's trying to divide his attention between you and Crag. Add an extra 10 to your attack on your roll
Okay. So it
because
is
he has split his attention. So
roll 100, right?
roll d100 or whatever you got. I take it you're doing it on your melee skill. Is that correct?
Actually, I'm going to. Yeah, on my melee.
Okay.
And you said plus 10?
Yeah, add 10 to it.
Wonder if this works.
Mhm.
No,
it's not plus
D100.
10 to what you roll. It's plus 10 to what your stat is.
Your stat.
Oh.
What's your weapon skill, mate?
It's actually 36.
So it would be 46 with the plus 10.
Okay.
You pass that with a success level of 2.
Okay.
However, the wolf has also passed his. However, you get a better success level than he does.
Okay.
So you
Roll to
have
hit.
won that. So roll to hit.
Another D100, right?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Oh, you have gone for the left back leg.
Okay.
Determine your damage. Your damage is your weapon damage plus success level.
Right. 36 plus.
No. Your weapon damage is what your weapon damage
Strength
is.
bonus plus
and
4.
Weapon, which is what?
Plus 4.
So what's your strength bonus? What's your strength stat?
Strength is 32 plus
So
4.
so it's 3 plus 4, it's 7, and your success level was 2, so that's a 9. You hit for 9.
Okay.
My toughness bonus is 6. I take 3 wounds.
Yep.
This is not good. You now notice that Temris is limping on his back leg.
Is that the same leg I hit him in before as well?
No, you hit him on the
You
right.
hit him in the front.
You hit him on the right. Temris is hit on the back left.
Okay.
Temris turns towards you, Faerun, and attacks.
Okay.
And fails to attack. Please roll your thingy. Okay, you won the opposed test.
Yep.
Roll for a hit location, please. Oh, you hit him in the head. Ow.
Cool, I did hit him in the head.
So your weapon damage is 8. No, 7, isn't it?
Was 7 plus the
7.
success level.
I take 1 wound. Fair enough. Crag, blood axe. It is your turn.
Okay, it's not facing me now, you said, didn't you? It's facing...
Yes, he's now facing away. However, he still has you in his peripheral.
That's
So
fine, I just want to see the nice side of his neck.
Get a plus 10 to your attack, please.
Alright, I'm going to jump up and swing both my axes down its neck, trying to cut its bloody head off. And yelling,
Okay.
"Get in my belly!"
Okay. All right, you only need to do 1 roll then.
That still hits for me.
Okay. Let me roll.
What's my actual stat for it? So I can see what... I've got a stat of 73 and I rolled a 46.
All right, no problems. Please roll. Well, roll your hit location.
Yep. Do I get a bonus to getting it towards the head since I was aiming at it?
No.
Oh. 74.
You aim for the head.
Hit the tail.
However, you hit the body. You are not perfect. You are not 100% accurate. What is your weapon damage, please?
For each weapon, yeah. So
No, just for your primary axe, your primary weapon.
my primary weapon is because they're both the exact same damage. Strength bonus, which is what's my success level for that actually as well?
I'm not giving you one.
Okay, my strength bonus is 3 plus another 4 on top of that.
So it's 7, so that's 14 hit altogether. So Temris rears up. He scowls. He howls. He collapses to the floor. There is a great big rent in the side of his body. His ribs are exposed. His breath comes in gasps. There is a whimpering sound as he lies there. His blood pumping to the ground. You have succeeded against Temris.
I'm gonna eat you.
Not the head. I get the head.
I don't care. I just smash its bloody skull off.
Brandon.
No,
Yeah.
not.
Brandon,
Oh,
the
I
wolf
am.
in front of you has approached very slowly. It is now within range of your weapons. It
I'm gonna
growls, it hisses. It has heard the death of its leader and has gained a bonus of plus 20 to its attacks. It is enraged. It is frenzied. It wants to eat Noman Panda. It wants a Panda Express.
Does it have any feel of the fire on the end of this stick?
Yes, it does.
Well, I'm going to jab at it with the fire and try to singe some hairs off of it.
Okay.
With
use your-
respect to the animal, of course.
Use your melee skill, please. Let me roll that. Dodge. Okay.
Melee skill?
Yeah, whatever you were going to do, hit him with.
Really? Ooh.
Do you pass? What's your melee skill, sir?
I did not. It's melee is a 20.
Ah, so
Just barely.
Success level of 0. However, the wolf failed completely to move out the way of your jabbing motion. Although you did no damage to it, it is now blinded and howling in pain. The fire was very hot.
Get mean, Fingers. Get mean. Hiss at you. Hiss at your target there.
Fingers hisses. He growls. He rolls. He rolls his eyes. He shows his teeth. He bares his claws. Ultimately, he sits on your shoulder looking rather bored. Right. Amrith, a wolf has approached you. A second wolf. Your first wolf is lying at your feet. It is not doing anything. It's just chilling out. Second wolf has moved towards you and it is going to attack.
Okay.
Oh, God. Awful.
Do I then need to roll full dodge then, yes?
You can roll for dodge or you can roll for charm, whichever you want to try and do.
I shall actually attempt to charm. Charm is a little lower, but I see that it fits the situation a little bit better. I have an ability to charm up to 39, so I succeed, but only just.
However, the wolf's willpower fails completely. It lies down next to you, next to the other wolf. It is there now, just chilling by your feet, demanding pets and hugs and kisses, etc., etc., etc.
Good dog.
You now have two wolves by your side, Amrith, and it is your turn, sir.
Is that the
going-
wolf attacking me?
Remaining in the group, there is a wolf in front of Randon. Tamris is dead in front of Crag and Faerun. There is two more wolves coming out of the darkness, and there are two wolves sat at Amrith's feet. The wolves are 4 meters away from you, Amrith, 5 meters away from Randon, and 8 meters away from Crag and Faerun.
I'm going to look to the two wolves laying in front of me, and I'm going to look to Tamris, the blood pooling from its now smashed skull. And I'm going to look at the two innocent wolves at my feet, and I'm going to say, hurry now, run away before you must be ending up like your leader over there. Go.
Okay. Roll your charm, please.
Charm or charm animal once again.
Just your charm animal.
Okay. I have now failed. They do not want to go. I am too attractive for them.
Both wolves have passed with a success level of 6. They completely ignore you completely.
They are mad at me for trying to send him away? That
They
is
are.
sad.
They are. Well, what's this?
I was only trying to help them.
Yeah.
Is it-
The Oh, hang on. Yeah, where's that gone? Oh, there we go. Yes, both wolves stay at your feet. They whimper. You have made friends for life. You may you may take both these wolves as companions, if you so wish.
I shall then. I shall tell them to try and, well, I just reach over, use my movement, and pat both of them on the head. And
Both
I
wolves
say,
will
I
do.
am sorry for Tamris, but I am glad to have you both.
Fair enough. Excellent. Please make a note on your list that you now have 2 wolves as companions.
I shall indeed. My party is growing.
Excellent. You may use these in combat, but you may not fully command them during combat. You may tell them to attack, and that's about it. Attack, defend, or run away.
Can I do that now?
No.
Okay.
You've only just got to know them, and they're at your feet. They want to stay with you. However, they are not willing to attack their old pack as yet.
Understood. They are good boys. Good dogs.
Both wolves are split up. One approaches Randon, and the other one approaches Crag. Both move their movements of 4 meters. Randon now has 1 wolf in front of him, extremely close, and a second wolf only a meter away from him. Crag, you now have a wolf within 4 meters of you and Faerun. Faerun, this is your turn.
Before the little dwarf can try. Okay. Is
Roleplay, dude.
I have to ask you before I can decide what I'm actually doing. Is the thing's head actually smashed into
No.
little pieces?
No, he
No?
hit it in the body.
Okay. Thought so.
Okay, go on.
I'm going to take my dagger and try to cut the wolf's head off so that I can use the head as basically a giant club.
You failed to
Put it
do
on.
so. You are in no position at this moment in time to do such a thing. Because you
Okay.
are still-
Do I see him trying to do this?
Yes, you see him trying to do this. However, you will do nothing either because you are busy facing down a second wolf.
Yeah, I was just going to shout, that's all.
You're still in a battle situation. You're not going to stop
Okay.
and start skinning stuff.
I wasn't planning on skinning it
But
nicely.
you were planning on
okay.
taking his head off. You
Yeah, I was planning on taking the head off and put it on top of Slapper so I could slap the wolves with it.
Well, that would take too much time. By that time,
Okay,
you'd
fine. I'm just gonna.
Especially with knife.
It's a dagger, but okay, whatever. I'm going to walk. I'm going to charge towards the other wolf that's within 4 meters
Okay.
and try to swing the Slapper, kind of as a golf club, screaming "Forward!"
Okay, do so.
Doesn't the gauntlet have 5 fingers? This 4 is very confusing.
You know, I might be able to rig you up something that you can manipulate the fingers and only pull down just one.
What is your melee skill, please, sir?
36.
You pass with a success level of 3. However, the wolf passes with a success level of 4.
Okay.
The wolf has been prepared. It nimbly dodges back and lunges forward.
Okay.
You die.
It raises up and bites forward and catches you in the neck.
Is that the one in front of me?
No. This is
No, that's me.
As you've overextended yourself, it has caught you in the neck. It's oh. Do you have any armor?
Yeah, I have 1 armor.
What's your toughness bonus?
Toughness bonus. That's T, right?
Yeah.
36.
Toughness bonus is 3, so that's 4. You take 5 wounds.
Shit.
The wolf has latched onto your neck and pulled you to the ground. The teeth are buried deep there. There is a lot of saliva and foam coming down. There is a snarling sound. However, the wolf has got you to the ground.
That looks a little painful.
Randon,
Yes, sir.
it's your turn, sir.
Well, I see. Do I see the other 2 wolves having become friendly with the old high elf over there?
Yes, you have indeed.
Well,
Bearing in mind, you were still very close to having another wolf sat in your face.
I'm seeing this, and I might change my tactics a little bit and say, hey, I'm sorry for poking you with the stick.
And you're going to try charm animal, okay?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Please stop what you're doing. We can be friends.
The wolf hisses, it snarls. Do you pacify the wolf?
I do not.
You do not indeed, sir.
I have
The wolf
44.
The wolf shakes its head and lunges for you.
I'm going to defend with my flaming stick.
Okay. Roll whatever you're going to use your melee skill.
Melee skill. Oh,
You may just want dodge.
I probably just dodge this one.
Okay.
Well, yep, actually, that's good.
Oh, you could have actually succeeded with your melee.
It has already been said the die is cast.
However, the wolf rolled a 6. So it has a higher success level than you.
Well, shit.
I apologise.
That's one way of saying it, yeah.
Well, shit.
The wolf latches onto your right arm.
Ah! Damn it, that hurts.
What is your toughness bonus in armor, please?
I don't have any armor at the
It is-
moment. 34.
Go down.
So you take 6 wounds as the wolf is savaging your arm just above the elbow. You
Yeah,
drop,
Son of a bitch, I said we could be friends.
you drop the burning stick. You drop the burning stick onto the ground.
Okay. 6 wounds.
That's -6 to your wounds, please.
How do you do that on your...
Just put it in the box next to your wounds. Just you'll have 60 or whatever your wounds is, and then next to it you'll have an empty box.
Where it says current wounds, just subtract that from your current wound total.
I got it. Okay.
Frag,
Thank
you ugly dwarf slayer man, you.
Well,
This is your turn. You
A
remember
little help here, please.
you are 4 meters away from Feyran, who is out on the floor with a wolf savaging his neck bits.
Yep.
And you are 5 meters away from Randon, who has got a wolf munching on his right arm.
well, the stupid pointy ear on the floor is the one in the most trouble. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically run, springboard off the one in front of me, and bring both my axes down on the back of its skull.
Okay, that sounds like athletics to me. What do you think, Amrith?
Athletics for
That's an athletics run.
I'm just running and jumping and swinging my axes.
He's using it as a springboard, though. You did say springboard.
I did.
Yeah, go for it.
Right, my athletics is pretty shit.
you might have him do that to see him jumping and then do the weapon attacks for the actual
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah,
So do
maybe.
like the dual level.
I only just failed, by the way.
What's your athletics?
20.
Oh wow.
You run towards
I'm a
the wolf.
dwarf.
You scream, you charge. The dwarf slayer, his hair flashes in the wind. There's spittle coming from his mouth. He slams his foot into the elf's springboard and realizes he's just
Not the elf, not the elf. The wolf on the floor.
Oh, on
The dead
Tamris.
one.
You land your foot on the gut of Tamris. Unfortunately, you put your foot in the wound you made earlier, and you slip on the blood and gore. You fail miserably to move. You land
reminds me.
1 meter away from the wolf, gasping in what can only be described as agony as you realise you've twisted your foot.
I still slice it in anyway. I've got huge axes.
Your movement speed is reduced by 1
Oh no, I'm a dwarf.
for the next 24 hours.
A dwarf cares.
Dwarves can't move anyways. It's okay.
Precisely.
Reminds me of a cleric one time who kept trying to spot and kick everybody.
I'm just going to normally slice it then, because I go, ah, fuck! Ah.
Right. Now it's the wolf's turn.
Don't I get to slice it?
No, you don't.
It's only how far away from me?
You
You're
could
a
have
meter
thrown.
away, dude. Your arm's not a meter long, dude. As
My
much
axe
as you
is.
would like it to be. Your axe isn't a meter long either.
One of them is.
Definitely.
But the hidden one.
My third one is.
Unfortunately for you, your third
On me
axe is not
tripod.
used in this situation.
Ah, well.
Wolf number 1, who is currently eating Faron's neck. Faron, please make a. Ooh, I'm trying to think what you would oppose on this. You're going to try and get up. So I'm going to see if I can continue eating your neck.
Could I try to cram the handle of the slapper in its jaws, like under its jaw, to try and pry it off?
That would come under some sort of athletics check, I'd imagine, because you're trying to get the handle of your thing in.
Wouldn't it?
You remember, you're on the floor. It's around your neck at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll now to see if I can continue the attack. So you need. I'm trying to think what you would.
Could be strength because he's wrestling with it to try and get it in its jaw.
Strength.
Well, it could be that, or it could be.
Here's a little tidbit. Options with grappling skills. If you are grappling, you can oppose strength test.
Okay, no problems. So my strength against your strength.
Unless you want to try to talk it off, you can also use something like language.
Well, the other option is I do have that dagger, which would be right on my hip, and
No, you're too close combat to tell you. It's gonna have to be a strength test. You got to try and get it off your neck.
okay.
So roll your strength. I have rolled 20.
So it's another D100 then.
Go for the balls.
The balls don't save me.
What's your strength?
It might make it let go.
Strength is 32.
Oh dear.
Nom nom nom
Which
nom
is why I
nom.
was trying to figure out another way other than just strength.
Take another 6 damage.
Yeah.
6 wounds.
What is your toughness bonus? Or was that already calculated?
I've taken that off. His toughness bonus is free, I believe.
I think most of ours probably is about now.
Yes, mine is 3 as well.
How does that work? Do you use the
It's the tens digit.
Yeah, it's your tens digit.
and you just
So-
add that to the 53, so it'd be 50?
No. What it is, his strength was. What's your
Now,
strength?
hang on a second, because he does have armor.
Yes. What's your armor? Around your
One.
neck. Go on.
Well,
So
no,
you
it's one on my chest. That's the thing. It's only on chest.
So no, you literally just take 6 wounds.
You were explaining?
Yeah. Basically, it's. Oh crap! What was it? What we were talking?
The simplest way of saying it is your tens digit, whatever it is, say it's 50 something,
Your
yeah.
toughness bonus will be 5.
will be 5. It's just literally the first digit.
I get that, but how does that apply to the roll?
Well, your toughness bonus is taken away from the weapon. So if the weapon does 6 damage and your toughness bonus is 5, the weapon will only do 1 because your toughness is you shrug off most of the attack.
Okay.
That's how it's explained.
So
Right.
it's almost like a dex save or save in the 5e.
It's basically natural armor as I look at it.
Yeah.
It's just how much of the damage is
Yeah.
subtracted naturally.
Reduced.
Randon, the second
sir.
wolf, is lunging in for an attack. What you going to use? I think you're going to use your dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to dodge.
I lunge in and miss.
Do I need to roll?
Yes, please.
Well,
Okay, I miss quite badly actually. I snap, I bite, but I do no damage to you. It is now Athmarith's turn.
Would it be okay for me to, looking at my 2 friends in front of me, by the way, I've settled on, the one on my left is going to be Garav. The one on my right is going to be Rovan.
Okay.
We're
dying and he's naming his pets.
Oh yeah.
Well, just wait a minute. Give me a moment, okay? I
Chips-
want to look at Garav and Rovan and I want to try to use my leadership now of my 2 companions.
Okay.
I know they are not going to want to attack their pack, but I do think that perhaps they could just try to scare them away. Let them know that this combat is done, to run, to go away. Their leader is dead.
Roll your fellowship then, please, sir.
Do a leadership check? Is that right?
Fellowship.
Fellowship.
Yeah, it is the fellowship skill, but there is a leadership skill as well. And
Okay, whichever you want to do.
it's simpatico. It's the same.
Whichever one you use, as long as you succeed, they will listen to you.
I failed. They do not listen.
They don't listen to you, I'm afraid. They just sit there, they look at you adoringly with doe eyes. Like,
I will use my movement once again to scratch both of their ears. Say, you come on.
Why do
can
you keep just
Okay.
scratching them? I'm dying here.
Yep. So you don't notice this.
Both legs go mad. Right, Faerun, it's your turn, sir.
Gotta make another roll to try and get the fuck up.
I
Okay.
am using the tools at my disposal to try and help you. You do not understand, but I see it. Okay? I see what I
Have
am
a
doing
stick.
as
Smack them.
I have a dagger.
Can you just the fuck up? I need to go.
We can take our break. It's been about an hour.
Faerun, what did you roll against, sir?
Strength, since I have to.
Did you pass?
No.
Fair enough. Take another 6 wounds.
I can, all I can hear is nom, 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 nom.
How many wounds do you have?
If I did
I-
it right, 79 total.
What?
No,
79?
no.
That's not right.
No.
Well, that's
Okay, then how to do
definitely
this
not.
wrong?
How many wounds do you have? Down below. What is
Strength
your-
bonus? Okay, it says
what is-
strength
what is
bonus,
what-
TB plus.
It's
What
still
is your strength bonus?
3.
3?
Yeah, that's your
Yeah.
Your
strength.
strength bonus.
What's your
Your
strength?
strength is 30 something?
Yeah, 32.
Then your
so-
bonus is free.
That's the bonus is 3.
Oh, then I'm dead.
What? No, you're not dead. You're unconscious.
So your toughness bonus is, what's your toughness?
Toughness. Toughness, 36, so I'm guessing that's 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
So then
So
you get
it's-
6 from that, so that's 9.
9.
What's your weapon power bonus?
Willpower,
That's willpower bonus, yeah.
Willpower, yeah.
41, so 4 then.
Yep.
So you had
And then,
you had 13 wounds basically.
did you take Hardy as a wood elf, or did you take the other?
No, I took
Okay,
the other.
So you have 13.
So you're unconscious basically.
How many wounds have you taken?
That made 17.
He's unconscious too. He's on the cusp of death, but he's unconscious.
Okay.
Randon,
Yes, sir.
your turn, sir.
All right, I've got 2 wolves in my vicinity, correct?
No, you have 1.
Just the one. Okay. I'm going to attempt to pacify him again. When
Oh, hang on. No, you're right. You have got 2, haven't you?
I thought
Ah,
so.
no. Yeah, sorry, my bad. One's closer than the other. Which one are you facing first?
I'm gonna get the one I blinded with the fire initially.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I lost track of one of the wolves. Oh, my bad.
Now hold on a minute. We don't need to do this any longer. Oh, good lord, that is sweet music to my ears. Okay.
The wolf, blinded, angry, enraged. Here's your calm, your soothing voice, your lovely southern accent.
Like southern honey.
Like southern honey indeed. It goes down like a sweet, sweet nectar, and it kneels and lies down at your feet. It's in a lot
Good
of pain,
boy.
but it is now lying down.
Good boy. And I follow suit with Athy over there, and I scratch him behind the ears a little bit. And I look over and I nod knowingly.
Excellent, excellent. Crag,
Well, I continue going towards the wolf munching on
Aaron.
the pointy ear.
You are close enough now not to need your movement skill on that, to be fair.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get off the pointy ear and start trying to chop its head off, basically, since it's still down, not looking at
Okay.
me.
Roll your melee or whatever you're going to roll.
Yeah, that'd be my weapon skill. That passes.
Yep. What's your weapon skill, sir?
My melee basic is 63.
So you pass with a success level of 5.
Mhm.
Okay. Roll to hit location, please.
Yeah, this is my first attack, obviously.
Okay.
13.
Ooh, front left leg.
So I get my skill of 5 plus the X rate on
5.
top of that.
Yeah. So your weapon skill is 5, yes? Your weapon damage is 5.
Yeah, plus the other 8 on top of that for my strength bonus, and the plus 4 for its normal damage. So 5 plus the 8 because of the success level.
Oh, he said 13,
So
basically.
it's 13.
13 in total then.
Ow.
I hit pretty hard.
You slice down with your axe and remove the leg completely. As the wolf collapses forward, you take a second shot and remove the head. You have saved Faerun. However, he is unconscious, he is bleeding badly, and there's still a wolf head attached to his neck. But the body slumps, pumping blood, gore, and viscera all over him. Faerun now looks like a red, drenched blanket.
Well, I'm going to start, if possible. Obviously, I won't finish it this turn. Just start getting the stupid fucking thing off his neck and patching him up.
Nope, you've already done your action, mate.
Mhm.
Sorry. The wolf, the last remaining wolf, which is in front of Brandon. It approaches, it sees its comrade down below you, reeling. It sees the other two by Afmarith.
Oh boy.
It fails its willpower test and runs away, howling into the darkness. You have all succeeded. Congratulations.
Oh, I'll say that took a hell of a lot out of me.
Can somebody pick up the pointy here?
Gareth and Robin, you are good boys. Come. Let's go help. Let's go help.
Before we continue, guys, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
You guys want to take like a five
Yeah,
minutes?
take a 5. That's cool.
Brought you all.
I'm going to go to the bathroom as well. Be 2 minutes.
Shake it more than twice, you're just playing with yourself.
I wonder what's going to happen with mine.
This just ain't my day. I am waiting.
I take it you're still the only one here, Faerun. Everybody else has done bathroom break.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, everybody in stream, sorry, we all need to take a quick break. Being an older man, I have a bladder problem. Faerun, I'm so sorry, mate. I know you're not happy, are you?
Dude, my strength is one of my worst stats. So telling me I have to take this against strength and nothing else kind of sucks.
Well, that's what happens when you get gripped by the fucking neck. Unfortunately.
That was completely unlucky on your part. I do
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's just one of them things. Luckily for you, I hit like a truck.
Yeah.
You
lucky for me.
one-shotted the wolf, mate.
Yeah, I still have another attack as well.
I know. Nasty.
2 hand axes, man. They're great. Even though I get like a plus 20 on the second attack, it's like...
-20, dude.
Well, depending on which way you want to do it, yeah. Plus or minus 20.
No, it's a -20 because if you have a +20, that means you're getting an attack of about 96 before you fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly.
No,
what you're
that's
putting
my
in.
bad. Sorry. Yeah, I was adding
Yeah,
plus 20 to the actual roll, not the way you're doing it minus in 20 from the stat.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hey! What you just came out of a weird spot.
Go say hi.
Ah,
So, how's it going for you all so far? Is everything go happy? You're happy with the way I'm doing it?
fine.
Story's fine. Just
What story so far? All we've had is combat.
yeah. Story's fine. Fucking.
Your story's fine. It's just that he's upset because he's been fucking.
What was that about whinging about rats last time? Oh, now you get the suck. Ain't this great?
Yeah, but wolves are a lot harder than rats, dude. So I would.
no shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
You're
still did less damage to him than the fucking rats did in one hit to me last time round.
Ah,
There we go. That looks better.
all right. Is any? We're just waiting for Randon to come back.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, fuck. Where are they?
Now I get to do what I want to do because somebody's unconscious.
I'm gonna be very pissed.
Have any
You
of
may
got
be.
any bandages.
I can make some.
Have you got some to hand?
Yes,
we have to
I
have 'em.
actually will have in a second. Well, he's wearing a shirt.
You crap bastard.
No, I'm not wearing a fucking shirt. I can't do anything about it. Basically wearing
Don't
shorts.
screw the armor.
I'll be right there.
I said shirt, not your leather jerkin. That's on top
I
of
know.
your
I'm
shirt.
saying
And you're wearing
Don't men-
pantaloons probably as well, so I can use them.
He's an elf, dude.
wearing
Fine, he's
actual
wearing-
pants. Thank you.
Yeah, pantaloons are more Empire stuff.
Yeah.
I know. He's a Ponzi elf, though. They like that sort of shit.
No, I don't. You're talking about high elves, you damn bastard.
All elves are
Aftermath
Ponzi.
of
Are
the
there any
battle.
other kind?
The battle has cooled. The aftermath is over. It's late night, early morning. All around you is much blood, much gore, much destruction. Two wolves are kneeling against Afmur. I can't eat your bloody fucking name, I really do.
Right.
Marith.
We've saw.
Even though the combat's over, I don't know he's befriended these. I just see him lying on the ground.
There is one in front of Randon. It is still blinded.
I'm going to charge towards the one in front of random and start hacking at it because I don't know he's befriended it.
Hold on, don't do that. I just took care of it.
I still do it anyway because I'm a dwarf and it's an enemy in front of me.
Sounds like an opposed check is needed there. Then
I'm gonna stand in the way.
I'm just going to bulldoze you out the way and go through.
Then both of you making a pose check against each other, please.
What we roll in this?
Well, you're running forward, so whatever yours is, I don't know.
we just saw that earlier, Kurt. What was the deal for?
Was it strength?
Doing no. It's for doing something you don't initially want to do. What was that for? It was the oh crap. What was that skill? It was one of the skills. Hang on, let me look at them. It was
Oh, I want to go and cut up the wolf, by the way. I'm not...
Oh, I know, but he's trying to tell you to stop doing it. So it would be
He's trying
using,
to convince
he's,
you that
he's trying to charm you. I think you're using your cool skill.
Even
Well,
that,
it's your-
it might
it's
be
your-
willpower for me.
No, it's your cool skill against
Which
which
is
is willpower. It's
Which
your cool
is gonna be
skill
good for me,
against
then.
His charm ability.
I'm okay with
Here's
that.
my charm ability. Okay.
What's my cool? Let's see. Oh, this is going to suck for you. I passed by a lot. My skill's 55.
I did not pass. It was 45 for charm. But I'm still standing in the way of his attack.
I just barge you out the way.
Crag.
Yep.
Roll, please. 1d100.
1d100.
Might
6.
I interject with some leadership here and just say, come on, guys, this combat is done.
I just ignore you.
How
I've got...
you
My
win?
blood is up. I'm hacking these things to pieces.
My leadership has failed.
Crag.
Yep.
You run through Randon. Please roll a d10.
D10?
Yes.
Okay.
Randon,
Yeah, so.
you are knocked to the ground by Crag's elbow. You take 1 wound.
Might I just go ahead and try now to charm, since using leadership did not work. I'm going to try to confront Crag with my voice independently, and try to charm him down.
By all
Just
means,
try
the opposed test is his willpower,
Will it be cool again, or is it just a direct willpower one?
a direct willpower.
Okay, give me a sec.
I have failed once again.
I failed as well.
I'm gonna hop back up
I
and
failed less.
Yes, you failed less. Crag, you slow down and here.
I have Gareth and Rovin here. They are friends now. I don't know this one, but
My
this
blood's
one-
up. I'm still going to try and swing at this thing.
Yes. Crag, you've heard what Morith has said, and you acknowledge that his 2 wolves are his. However, you still take a shot at this wolf.
This one is mine, and I
roll
try to
your
charm
medium
him
skill.
down.
My skill? Yeah, it's a
What
20.
skill?
My melee skill that's 29, and my skill is 63.
Unfortunately for you, the wolf hears you coming and runs in the opposite direction. You swing and you slightly wound it, but however, it is running in the opposite direction, leaving.
I kind of reach beside me and I cover Rovin and Gavin's eyes.
Does my second attack hit it though, as it's trying to get away from me?
Just in case.
No, you were only able to do it with the primary attack.
Okay. I still go after it.
So
It
your
out-
wolf is
out-
Come here, wolf!
It outpaces you by a massive amount, regardless of the wound. You are left stood there, panting, dazed, tired, fatigued, as the wolf shows you its ass as it runs away.
Come back here, you coward! Cowardly wolf.
The coward,
Is he near me?
he is literally 1 meter away from you.
you're dusting
I'm gonna-
yourself off of you. Pick yourself.
Is the wolf literally just cheesing it right
I'm
now?
gonna-
The
I'm
wolf
gonna
has
pick up-
seized it
Okay.
by a massive amount.
I'm gonna pick up that stick that I had dropped earlier, the one that had been on fire, and I'm gonna chuck it at the back of Crag's head.
Okay. It is a weapons. It has a weapon damage of +1. It is just a.
+1. What do I need to roll?
It would be your ballistic skill because you're throwing it.
Ballistic skill.
Ooh, you might actually
Which is
have
BS.
a good chance at that.
Nope. Sure don't.
Oh man, but only failed by 1 rating. Yes.
Throw the
One
stick. It goes past Crag's head. Crag notices it, turns, smiles, shows his teeth, and sits down. He opens up his bag and has something to eat.
No, I sit there and start drinking my drink, I think, instead, dude. I'll sit there and go.
No problem.
Next
Somebody,
time I say stop, you need to stop.
next time an enemy's in the way, I'll just go through you again. Don't get in my way, little
He
man.
had been pacified, was no longer an enemy. So
And somebody better pick up the elf, otherwise he's going to bleed to death. I'm going to have my drink.
I don't know anything about that. Besides, he told me to lick his balls or something. I wasn't too keen on that.
I'm just going to sit there and have my drink.
Pharaoh,
Anybody
Pharaoh,
know?
please make a roll.
What roll?
1d10.
I think it's an endurance check for that, isn't it?
Fingers, go check on a high elf friend and see.
Fingers
Can I go ahead and try? Go over and
Yeah, Pharaoh, you're fine. You live, but you are still unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers, Fingers gives me a little bit of a assessment, like a little squeak or something that I understand.
Fingers squeaks at you very, very quickly. You realise that there is now a lot of dead animal parts around.
so it's his neck that seems to be injured.
His neck is injured. He has,
Yeah, I got
I
nothing.
had a wolf chomp down on it. Full
in fact, he still has
Yeah.
a wolf head attached to his neck, stopping the major bleeding from coming out.
We
However,
should probably not touch that.
Would I be able to use my outdoor survival to cut a strip of cloth or something off of him to tie around his neck?
basic outdoor survival will allow you to do a basic first aid. What this will do is it will bring Fyron back from unconsciousness after a 24-hour resting period.
I'm going to also go up to the big wolf that I killed and take its carcass and start dragging it towards the fire.
I failed with outdoor survival. I've got 50.
Now hold on there, Crag. We can we might be able to eat this son of a bitch.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going to barbecue
That
this
was,
thing.
that was for his first endurance check. Can I go ahead and try again before he has to make another one?
By all means, you can try again.
Would you mind if I had the pelt there, Crag?
I succeed with a rating of four successes. Four.
You can have some of the pelt. I also want a cloak out of this as well. It's big enough for both of us. We're short.
We are very short, aren't we?
Are you in-
Balith, you rip a strip of cloth from Faerun's shirt. You are able to slowly but surely disentangle the get away, spider. Get it to disentangle the wolf's jaws from his neck and staunch the bleeding. After a brief moment of you slapping him round the face, Faerun slowly comes to consciousness. He is drained and he is very, very injured. However, he has now got one wound.
Welcome back to the living.
Yeah. Great. Someone have a number for that goddamn bit of bullshit?
All you probably see in the background from your blurry eyes is me and Rando skinning the wolf. By the way,
I need its head, guys.
This is
I'll give you
Gavin,
money.
and that's Rovan. They're friends now, and I pat them as they're kind of licking the blood up off the ground around you there.
Well, first thing I see is the two short people. Again, I'm not calling y'all this out loud.
Mhm.
Which is why I'm surprised he mentioned something about me telling him to lick my balls when I never said that.
You said you told me to lick your boots, a nutsack, or something.
I said he could during the introduction, not
Oh.
to you, not out loud.
Well, I don't know unless you're talking specifically out of character.
Gentle
The
people,
introduction wasn't to anyone.
doesn't matter. Let us continue.
Anyway, but look at them and say, "Can y'all save me the head as is? I need it for a bounty."
Are you up and walking?
No,
Lying
He's
there.
I'm
just
awake.
lying there.
I'm
You're a hell
awake.
of a
I'm
lot
sitting
tougher than
up.
I gave you credit for, sir.
It will cost you
How much?
half.
Off of what?
Well, he asked for the bounty, so I'm saying it's going to cost him half to get the head off me because I
Oh.
killed the thing.
Very true.
A third.
Nope, half. Or I keep it as a belt ornament.
Um,
You can always try to do an opposed check.
yep. Do yourself an opposed check. Willpower versus willpower. Oh dear.
I'm only over mine by 6.
Faerun's ability to talk shit works against you. He has convinced you to take a third of the profits made. For some strange reason, the dwarfish slayer has decided, okay, no problems. He feels sorry for the elf, perhaps. However, he points up and says, I will take the rest of the body for a cloak. I am going to make myself a wolfen cloak.
And I also add into that, you owe me one
No, you don't.
for saving your ass.
Okay, that's up to you. Now, do any of you have the ability to make a cloak?
I'm just going to take it into town. I'm going to skin it and basically...
So
Take
he's
it
just
into
going to
town.
carry the pelt.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, have you got the skinning ability?
I don't think there is a skinning ability directly.
Um,
I'm assuming it's outdoor survival.
How about this? The one I'll owe you is I'll try to skin it for you and get you as much of the pelt as possible.
No.
Okay, Wayne, please do. Craig, please do an outdoor survival check.
Okay, I also ask Randon, are you any good at doing the skinning sort of thing first, or should I just do this?
I'm not entirely sure. Let me check my. You know, I might be able to try my hand at it.
Okay,
Should
I'll-
we do outdoor survival?
Yep. Only one of you can do this, though.
Yep, I'll let him do it. He says,
Mine's a 43.
yep, that's fine. You go ahead. If you say you're good at it, I just hand it over to you.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit! I screwed it up. Oh,
Maybe enough for a belt.
maybe a patch cloak. You know.
You attempt to skin the pelt. You remove the pelts from the legs. You split it perfectly down the stomach. You are going well. You find
Oh,
fantasticness in this. You
Mm.
are doing well. It's coming clear. You stick the knife
Oh.
right through the pelt on more than one occasion. You have got
Oh.
it's fine. However, it is more holes in a piece of Swiss cheese.
It smells like shit. I think I hit. think I hit the guts.
You have made a holy pelt. There is many holes in it. With a bit of treatment by a proper
Tanner.
leather worker or tanner.
It'll be a tanner for that,
or
won't it? It's a pelt.
any master of the art, perhaps they may salvage a small cloak from it. And by small, enough to fit Brandon, and not the Slayer.
I didn't do this on purpose. I promise. Okay. Hey, by the way, Craig, I would like to remain friends with you, but we need to figure out this battle situation because once I've pacified something and may want to interact with it, I don't need you attacking it or knocking me to the ground.
If there's an enemy in the way, I just sort of go a bit nuts. It's my thing.
Is there maybe like a safe word we could say that gets you to?
Banana!
Pineapple.
We need a safe word. I mean, should I just whack you in the head with something? How
Probably,
do you...
if I'm angry, that's not a good idea because the next target will probably be you at that point.
Well, it already happened.
I just knocked you out the way.
Oh yeah, I don't have it. I'm a little squishy, as it were. So.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just sort of meant to move you out the way. I didn't mean to nearly break your nose or something.
I guess I'm saying we might have had some more protection had you not done that.
Yeah. I was still seeing red from the combat.
There's no helping that.
I
No.
was attempting to scavenge food for Gavin and Rovin, but I wasn't able to find anything close by. They do not want to eat their wolf friend for some reason.
I fail.
How is Fahrenheit doing?
I am.
Kinda not too great, but I'll probably be fine after.
I'll
I-
take the wolf corpse that's like laying on the ground next to you. I'm gonna kind of drag it under your head for a pillow.
Well, I'm sitting up right now. I'm kind of, I'm sitting here doing.
I push you down to where you're laying on it, using it as a pillow.
Okay, I can't really resist.
Does anyone know how to cook? Well, we have a nice bit of wolf here for barbecue, and we should build a sled for the other elf to drag him into town.
If it's outdoor survival, I can kind of.
You can't do shit, I don't think.
I can't fight. I'm kinda.
Faerun,
I think
you are still on the floor. You are heavily damaged. You
No.
are conscious, but you are unable to get up or walk around.
Oh, okay.
24 hours rest will be needed before you gain any more hit points and able to get up and walk around.
Okay.
Looks like we're stuck here for some time. I think I'm gonna go look for a place to set my trap.
Yeah. Is anyone good at cooking?
Yes, I am very good at cooking.
Do you want to cook the wolf while I go and try and build a sled with with whatever the hell I can find to drag the elf with us to town after we've eaten?
We're not just gonna wait here for 24 hours.
Bring
How
him
do we
with us.
Out of character, how do we regain wounds?
after 24 hours, he'll gain his toughness bonus or whatever.
Yeah, he gains his tough for every 24 hours good rest. He gains the toughness bonus back. For every short rest, you gain half toughness bonus. You do not get full wounds returned unless you see a healer.
Noted.
Healing takes a while.
Oh yes.
Oh, I don't want to go through that again.
Which
yeah, I'm also a tinker. So if you bring the stuff here, I will begin cooking the wolves. And
Okay. If you wish to cook the wolves, you will need to butcher the wolves to go onto your spit, which you failed to make last time.
I failed to make it, so I'll be holding them on a stick.
Okay, no problems, but you still need to
What?
butcher the wolves.
Perhaps I can help. I can help try to make a spit for the fire.
Okay. You'll still need to butcher the wolves, so you will need to take an outdoor survival test to see how much.
If you want to work on butchering the wolves, I will set up a spit over the fire.
Ah, shit! I screwed it up again.
You get enough for 2 portions.
I've rolled a 56 out of a 50 for outdoor survival. I failed.
You attempt to make the spit. It looks like a spit. It sounds like a spit, but falls to bits before you put it near the fire.
Might I try again?
Can I try and make a sled out of nearby materials to drag Anti to town with, so he doesn't have to get up and walk around?
Yeah, it's going to be an outdoor check, I would imagine.
Either that or maybe an intelligence one, using my intelligence to craft it.
Okay, yeah. If you want to do intelligence, goodbye to your intelligence.
I'll do intelligence, that's alright. This
I'm
has to
going
be below
to-
30, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to thinking
16.
I've set up a decent fit. I think I've set up a decent spit. I'm going to sit beside the fire, and I'm going to sing a quiet song to Gavin and Rovan.
Okay. Crag, you successfully make a sled. It's brilliant. It looks fantastic. Hasn't got any wheels, but it'll do for the time being. I know people notice that there is enough room to make a harness for two. Perhaps, I don't know, a set of wolves might help pull the sled.
Yep, I suggest that to the other pointy here. Do you want to use your little puppies there, so we can use it as a dog sled for dragging his ass into town with us?
Well, we can certainly try. I can be happy to have them hooked up, and I'll see if I can convince them to go.
Yeah.
Is that what we're going to do now, or do we want to go ahead and eat first?
Eat first, while I put him on the sled. If you want to finish cooking, I'll put him on the sled, and we'll share the meal between us. And of course, I have some some ale here. Fine dwarven ale. I think it's fine. I haven't tried it yet.
That sounds good. I will trade you a portion for some of that ale.
I'll give you some of the ale that I've got.
I guess I need to roll for my cooking trade, don't I?
Remember, there is more than one dead wolf.
Mm-hmm.
There's two
Okay.
more.
There is.
I just cook those 2 portions, and then I will go over and butcher the other one.
Remember, there's 3 dead wolves altogether.
Okay, well then I'll try to butcher all of them. Does anybody else want to try this butchering thing that might have a higher than 43?
I'm bad at it.
I'd be happy to help try to butcher one of the wolves.
I'll butcher one, you take the other.
Certainly.
By the way, I have a 50 on my cooking trade. And
I have a 50 outdoor survival, and I just rolled 50.
I just rolled 39 on cooking.
Cool.
Both
Awesome.
butcher the wolves and get enough rations out of the wolves for 3 days each.
3 days. Okay,
Okay.
hold on. So
For the
you
whole
took that 39 I rolled as a butchering.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't
It
it?
was a cooking.
That was
That's
a-
okay. I'll take it as a butchering. It doesn't matter. I
But
can
to the
re-roll.
pose test, you oppose on whatever it is. So, as a cooking skill, butchery is going to be part of cooking.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
So
you,
Anna has 4 days of rations total. I'm going to use 1 day's ration to feed to Gerav and Rovan now.
yep. Bear in mind, when I said 3 portions out of each wolf, that's for the whole party. So everybody gets 3 lots of rations, basically.
Okay, I'm going to say I get 2 then for that one, because I'm going to have one now.
Okay.
I'll go and have one now as well. So I'm spending 2 rations, 1 for Gerav and Rovan and 1 for myself.
So how many total do we have then? Because the 2 I got before were 2 rations for the whole party.
No, it was 2 rations for 1 person.
1
It
person.
was just 2 portions.
A total of 2.
Which you also gave me one of as well, you said, for some of my
I got
ale.
a total of 3. You got a total of 2. Altogether, everyone has 5.
No,
No.
his 2 was only 2 total.
The first wolf you butchered, you completely buggered up, and you
I
got
got
2
two.
portions out of it. So that
Which I
was
gave to
4
Craig.
for
1.
1 person.
Okay.
You've both gone to butcher the other 2 wolves. You've both made 3 out of both wolves, you made 3 portions for the whole party each.
Gotcha.
So,
So we got
So
6.
3, 3,
So
3,
basically,
3.
you
then-
got 15. You got 12 portions altogether for the party. So which is 3 days portions each. Okay.
Craig and I both have 4.
Yeah.
Is what- Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And I say,
Well,
I have the consume alcohol skill, so can I see how good my flask of ale is to split between me and Rand?
I shall abstain from the dwarvish ale.
Good
I
job,
can
really.
break you under the table, so. A little
Oh.
posturing for you.
Let's see. What's my consume alcohol skill? Is 47 in total.
Oh, well.
Oh dear,
you
I
have
fail
to
that
be
badly.
closer.
Never mind.
This is just to see how good the alcohol is, by the way, is what I said.
Crag Bloodaxe, you notice that in the battle, your flask was slightly damaged. There is a hole in the top. A hole that is covered suspiciously with a large amount of blood. It seems that during the battle, it was contaminated by the blood that was pouring over everything. It has contaminated your alcohol. And as such, as you open the top, it smells rancid. You're taking a mouthful, and automatically you spit it out, proclaiming, "Oh my god, it's like fucking elf's piss."
Ah, this ale tastes like man or elf piss. Ah.
Well, so I guess you owe me some ale then.
Yeah, I'll buy you when we get into town.
Well, I'll let you keep that wolf portion, as it were.
And in the eastern horizon, you see a bright light. The sun is coming up. You have spent the night fighting. You are all extremely tired.
Son of a bitch. I need some rest.
I do
If
think.
If you decide to move off, you will have to halve your movement speed, which means that it is now 3.5 days to the nearest place. If you rest,
Did we not
I
get
think
short
Fahrenheit has
rest?
the right idea because Fahrenheit was already over there snoring. I think I follow suit. I'm going to go lay between Gavin and Robin and sleep beside the fire.
Well, I also say, before you do that, you stupid elf, we need to set up watches, otherwise we're going to get attacked again.
What is a watch? I don't know this watch.
I just go, stupid bloody elf, pointy ear
I
scum.
think it's a tool to tell time. I've seen them in the larger cities, but they usually fit on
You
buildings.
two, it's setting up guard so we don't get ambushed again.
Oh God.
I have walked alone for 1,500 years, sleeping alone every night. What do we need to have someone stay awake for?
Well, do you want to get jumped by wolves again?
I have Gavin and Robin. I'm happy now.
Stupid pointy ear. Fine,
Well,
if you get attacked, I'll
okay.
leave you to get nommed on.
If one of you's awake when I wake up, I will see if you are not done sleeping, and I will be awake. And there, I will have watch.
Okay, so
due to the
Athy.
sorry. I was going to say, due to the now presence of whatever the dogs' names are,
Gavin and Robin.
Gavin and Robin, you will not need to set a watch up this evening, for they will be alert and will alert the party if anybody comes nearby. However, this does mean you need to all be within 4 meters of the wolf.
Everyone gather around the fire. I'm sure if there is any trouble, Gavin and Robin will quickly make an alert for us to hear and get up and stand ready. It will be fine.
sounds good to me.
Anyone have a breathe right strip?
What the hell is that?
Something to make him stop snoring.
I can put something up his nose.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
I start to cut a little piece of wolf pelt, like just the fuzz, and I kind of shove it in each nostril.
I get the flask and just tip some of the contaminated ale up his nose.
I think this is the healthiest thing we can do for him at the moment.
He's obviously, snoring is not healthy. He must not be snoring like this.
Must not be.
It's not healthy for him, and it's terrible for us. Let's be honest.
I'm trying to sleep over here.
Says the man who was just a second ago walking around.
Hey,
Sounds
you're
like
snoring.
two
What are you
Such an asshole.
So what happens when I tip the foul spirits up his nose?
You attempt to do so. However, even though Faerun is in a healing sleep, he is still an elf. He notices your movements, and as you go to pour it, he moves away from you.
He's strapped down to the thing, so I just tip it on his head then.
Where did you say I was strapped down?
I did say I was going to spend the time while we're eating to strap you into the sled.
I can still turn my head away.
All right, let's put it like this. You don't do it.
Okay, DM sets the foot down.
Don't fuck with me. Anubis Hype is all powerful and will rip you a new arsehole.
I still
So
wanted to,
says I.
I still wanted to tip it on him.
Right, are you all asleep, gentlemen and ladies and the dwarves?
Yes,
I eventually fall
Hey,
asleep.
I'm asleep.
I do not snore, but I am asleep as well.
24
lie.
hours. Right. You all get 8 hours good sleep.
Mhm.
As you wake up, it is late afternoon. It is now a balmy day. There is no noise whatsoever, as is to be expected in the desert. You are now awake. Congratulations. Any wounds that you took in battle now gets your toughness, half toughness bonus to come back.
Is it rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding, no, your toughness bonus, so it's rounding down.
Rounding down. Okay. So that
So
for
we
most people,
got-
that's probably going to be 1.
Half our toughness bonus.
Half toughness bonus.
So that's an extra 1.
8
Oh.
hours in this is only a short rest. There is no 30-minute short rest like in D&D.
D&D is being bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit and bullshittiness.
Well, you become an adventurer in D&D, you automatically become God.
Pretty much.
Exactly. I am God here. Me, Zanich, Slanesh, Nurgle, and Korn. We're in charge.
In that case,
I've run away.
I suggest we
All
start
hail the
moving.
mighty botulars.
All hail the mighty Nuffle. But yes,
Fuck Nuffle, of course.
I suggest we hurry up and drag the other elf into town.
Okay.
How far away from town are we? I do not know
3
this
days.
civilization.
You are 2 days walk from town. You have the rest. You are now not impaired on your movement penalty. You are
I still am.
Might I make a leadership check to see if Gavin and Rovin will happily drag the sled?
Yes, please. Their willpower is.
Hey, I have 40 and I rolled 35.
Yes, they are quite happy for you to connect them to the sled.
So I do so, and I prepare for travel.
I'm gonna climb up onto that sled and ride kind of where it's linked in between two wolves. And just
With
kinda
your
ride
butt
right
with your butt on Fahrenheit's head.
very close, not quite touching, but yes, very close. And fingers will be right at his feet, curled up.
By doing so, you have increased your movement speed, and the town is now only a day and a half time away.
Bear in mind, I'm still slightly injured because I twisted my ankle basically.
Yes. However, you are
Every now and then.
Blaine, do a toughness test, please.
God, this is gonna suck.
Every now
I
and then,
fail.
I am going to pick up a rock and toss it at Crag as we are riding into town.
When he after the third time of him doing that, I'm gonna turn around and knock him out.
All right, roll a fellowship test then, please.
Both of us or him?
Both of you.
I pass.
As do I.
Okay. Craig, did you do the -10 to yours as well?
No, I haven't yet.
At the -10.
I still pass.
That's fine.
But he has success of 0 versus success of 1.
Brandon, seeing as you have a better success level, Craig does not knock you out, but you very quickly notice Craig getting annoyed, and you knock it on the fucking head.
Can I charm him and just let him know I'm just messing around?
You pass the fellowship test. He understands that you're messing around, but you can see he's getting very annoyed.
I quit my actions.
Yeah. Knock that shit out, little man.
Crag.
Or
Crag,
next time, I'm just gonna punch
Are
you.
we cross? Are we cross? You know, if I thought we weren't friends, I don't think I could bear it.
As you move to the southeast, you are moving very, very slowly. You actually cover a little bit more distance than you thought, and the town is now only 3/4 of the day away, at least 16 hours. In fact, in the distance, you can see the smoke rising as if from a chimney.
Might I make a perception check just to kind of get the lay of the land?
By all means, sir.
All you hear, by the way, when we're going along is, I am a dwarf and I'm digging.
I'm distracted. I'm watching Gavin and Rovin. I'm too distracted to really pay attention, and he keeps snoring. It's very distracting.
I'll slap him every time he
All
starts.
you
but-
notice is the featureless desert and the smoke rising in the distance in your intended direction.
I just keep
Yeah.
plodding on, just singing my song.
You want to be Gavin or Rovin?
The,
You wanna be Gavin or Rovin, Drake?
The sun has set. It is now coming up to darkness. Will you rest or will you continue onwards?
How long does it look like
So-
we're away, roughly? Just eyeballing it.
You're about 14 hours away from the town.
Do we know anything about this town?
No, you just know it is a town called Drusthaven.
I think I have lore of the Rackland. Can I
Okay,
do a Rackland lore test?
if you please.
Well, shit. I don't know a damn thing about this town.
All you know, it is a town called Drusthaven. It is a town.
Hey,
near-
guys.
I'm
That's Drusthaven right over there.
I just shake my head and continue ploughing on through the night, singing my dwarven song, continuing on.
Faerun,
I
please add your toughness bonus to your wounds.
Might I check with Gavin and Rovin and see if they're willing to continue to drag the sled for more hours through the night?
By all means.
They are not.
Okay. You halt and you need to make a camp. If somebody goes.
well, before we do that, even though I'm laying on the sled and I'm, not in the best of shape, I do pull out my rations, which is full of dried, it's full of beef jerky. I see if the wolves will accept that and be happy continuing on for a little bit farther.
Okay, you've got to roll your fellowship test then with them.
Would it be fellowship or would it be?
Fellowship's
Yeah.
now part of the party.
Okay.
And remember, you've got to ask them nicely.
My fellowship is 32.
The wolves accept your rations very nicely. Their tails wag, slapping you in the face.
Ow.
It doesn't hurt too much, but you are rather embarrassed. However, the wolves are still unwilling to move forward.
I just pick up the sled and put it on my shoulders and keep walking.
You fail.
Okay, I just keep walking then.
I do think perhaps we make camp here. Farrenhan is tired, but he is looking a bit better. I think another night's rest will do him well.
I
I
continue.
agree. I will start to build a fire.
I'd say I'll meet you guys in town.
I will snap. In the center of where we are stood will be a small torchlight floating, hovering in the air, providing light.
Roll a d10, please. I've been waiting for this. You succeed brilliantly. A small flame appears, hovering over where you're planning to make the campfire. It now illuminates a 5-meter radius around you in a circle.
Might I try to be fellow, try to talk Craig down fellowship-wise?
Yes, by all means. Both take an opposed fellowship test, please.
I failed miserably.
I actually passed.
Craig basically tells you to go and take a running jump into the nearest spring.
Craig, if you continue to walk through the night, you're going to be alone.
So, at least I'm away from the pointy ears. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Dumpty dumpty dum. Continue on.
I don't see your shovel.
The dwarf goes without us.
I keep plodding on.
Randon? Randon, yes. Little
Yeah.
Randon. The dwarf, Craig, he goes alone. What do we do?
I say we let him and we meet him in town later on. I mean, there's not much I can do. I mean, I was throwing rocks at him all night and he just got pissed at me.
How long do you
He can't take a joke.
How long are you planning on camping for, gentlemen?
I think I shall camp until the wolves are ready to carry the litter further.
Okay.
I say at least another 8 hours. I am feeling beat to hell after that fight, and I am not ready to take another beating.
So Gavin and Rovin, again, with Farrenhan and Randon, along with Ethar, we shall camp here through the night and rest for another 8 hours.
Yo, Athy, and I pull out this little box I found. As I was hunting for various items, I found this little box. What I mean, it's locked though, and I cannot figure. It sounds like there's something in it, but I cannot figure. What do you make of this?
Well, I lay it before
Would
me.
I hear this?
I shall tell you what I see.
I'll show it to him.
Clegg, could I hear this?
You're still asleep, mate.
Okay.
Unless you want to take a roll to see if you're awake.
Would that be perception?
This rolls is from me.
Yeah.
Oh.
This box relates to the law somehow.
Relates to the what?
The law. There is law involved in this box.
Law?
I don't know if this box was acquired illegally, or if there be something valuable to the government or the law inside of this box.
I succeed that, by the way.
I can also say that I kind of pick up the box. I do hear something within it. There is something inside.
Yeah, well, obviously. That's
I also
I'm awake, guys. So
and there is something wicked involved here. Something wicked is coming. This box brings wickedness. Take it away from me.
You sound like a 2-bit tarot card reader. How are you knowing all this?
I've seen it. I just tell you. You ask, I tell.
with me still strapped on the sled.
Fahrenheit.
Hey, how big is that box? I can't see from here.
It's a small box. I mean, not too
Small
big.
to you or small to me?
Well, I don't. It's a small box. I don't know how you size things up.
Well, would it fit? Does it fit in your hand, or do you have to hold it with two hands?
The box. Be careful. The box reeks.
Apparently, we got to be careful. Game master.
I have a 60 perception. I failed.
I guess game master's not paying attention to me.
No, he's doing stuff behind the scenes.
I see that. I can hold it in a hand, I guess, and you know, I can hold it in 2 hands if I so desire. See, watch this. It is a small box, and I just can't.
That is something magical to be cautious about.
How do you know that, sir?
I just sense something magical about it. Just be cautious. Like I
Give
say,
me a couple silver. I'll try to break it open.
there are members of the law. Perhaps speaking of witch hunters, perhaps they would be angry that you have it. There is definitely something within it, and it is wicked. It is a wicked thing.
Okay. Calm down now. Who would be the best person to go take this to? Do you think? Because obviously you're being cryptic as hell, and I can't figure it out. So, you know, Farahine wants to just take my money and break it. So I don't think that's going to do it.
No, I said if you pay me, I will try to break the lock for you.
I tell you, you say give you a couple of silver. That's near what I have, sir. So,
gotta break it open. It's a real pain in the ass.
well, I mean, these things generally are delicate, especially when you find them in the kind of locale that I found them in. So,
I don't even want to know where you got that from then.
no, you don't,
Okay.
sir. Let's just say fingers can get into tiny places. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, let us hope that I don't hear about it somewhere.
Okay. Yes, but not until later. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't mind using that. But like,
It's just randomness. Whether it actually means anything or
I like it. Keep it.
Yeah.
I like it. Right. You have all rested for 8 hours. The walk to the city.
I get another wound back.
Half toughness bonus back, please, to everybody. Crag, you don't receive half toughness bonus at all because you continue to walk
Nope.
throughout the night.
I continue plodding.
Crag, you make it to the town 8 hours ahead of the group.
Okay, I'm gonna head.
As you walk into the village, you see a small line of houses to your left. To your right, you see a town hall. Next to the town hall is a general store a blacksmith, and a tavern. The tavern's name is the Griffin's Claw.
Okay. I head into the Griffin's Claw.
Okay, as you bang open the door and charge in, the room quietens. As you look around, you see a bouncer to your left, just inside the door. A large hulking man.
Mhm.
At the bar, you see a barman. He is quietly wiping some glasses up. The grag in his hand looks rather dirty, but the glasses look surprisingly clean. In the far corner, you see a table. You see a hearth, and there is various other tables around. It is quite quiet in the tavern. There is maybe 2, 3 patrons,
Mhm.
and they're all scattered around having a quiet drink. You have made it just before midday, and as such, there's not many people around.
That's fine. What race is the barkeeper?
He is a human, or he looks human.
Okay. I go up to the actual barkeep himself and have a better look, sort of thing, while I'm on the way over to him, just because I'm going to go speak to him.
You see, he is a balding man, around about 50, 55. He has a paunch. He looks quite stout, as it were.
Yeah, so he is definitely a human.
He eyes you warily. What do you want?
All right, Manling. I am looking for any sort of slayer work around these parts.
Slayer work, I know nothing about that. I just serve the drinks. If you want work, go speak to the captain of the guard or to the town hall.
Where might I find him?
Walking around with his group, the watchman. That's all I can tell you. Would you like a drink? If not, get out.
Fine, I shall leave then, Manling, and I stroll out looking for the captain of the guard.
Bloody dwarves coming in here, sullying the place. Fucking bloody stuff.
Do I hear this, by the way?
Roll perception.
Okay. Alright, my perception... 21. Perception is 30. I do actually pass.
You hear him muttering about you and mentioning stunty dwarfs.
I turn around and say, Manling, do you want to insult my honour?
There's no honour for you at all here, Slayer. He knows what you are.
Yeah.
He is
There
not
is-
afraid of you, regardless of how much pottering you do. He continues to wipe the glass. In fact, he puts the glass down and takes a new one up.
Come outside and say that to me, why don't you?
I don't need to go anywhere. You can either come in here and have a drink, or you can just go away. And he flicks his hand at you in a gesture of nap off.
Okay, I take offence to this, because obviously I'm a dwarf. And, well, he's insulting me.
Okay.
And I actually go up to him and say, come here, Manling, and try and punch him one.
Roll your toughness, please.
Toughness. Okay. That's a pass.
Unfortunately for you, the bouncer has got up and picked you up and thrown you out the door. He passed better. As the
I
world revolves
tried.
around you, you are surprised to see the sky, the floor, the door, the sky, the floor, the ground.
Okay.
You are stunned slightly, however, not stunned enough to get out of the way.
Okay.
As the bouncer looks at you, he just looks at you and shakes his head and walks back into the room.
What was the bouncer?
You don't know because you didn't look at him. You just gave him a quick glance and you walked into the room.
Okay. I walk in and go after the bouncer then.
Unfortunately, okay, the bouncer gets up and stands there.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Fair enough. I think that's a pass.
Unfortunately for you, the bouncer rolls a 1 and gets a better success level. You are picked up bodily once again and thrown out the door. Perhaps the Slayer should rest on his pride on this situation.
He should, but he's a slayer.
Okay.
So I go back in again and just try and smack him again.
Okay.
That one's a fail.
Yep. The bouncer picks you up bodily with one hand,
Mhm.
holding you by the jerkin. You kick. Oh, you're not wearing jerkin, are
Nope.
you? Okay, picks you up by the beard. You kick, you threaten, you offer to take him outside and introduce him to his ancestors by way of your axe, his asshole, and the spine. He is not immune to your threats. However, he shakes his head and grunts.
Mhm.
You notice at this position that he does smell slightly of rancid meat. He now picks you up and places you outside again.
Mhm.
As you fly outside, you notice the sky, the ground, the ground, the sky, the ground.
Yeah.
You have tumbled over at least 4 or 5 times. Now, please roll your toughness bonus.
A toughness bonus.
Yeah, Blair, your toughness. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
That is a pass.
Yeah. You don't take any damage from your force ejectiveness. However, you are slightly stunned, and you are sat down with your head resting against the post. It almost feels like you are drunk, but being a dwarf, you have a hardy constitution.
Mhm.
As you are sat there, regaining your wits, we'll jump to the group.
Okay.
Gentlemen, have you moved off from your camp?
Mm. That was some darn good wolf eating, wasn't it? Nobody, huh?
Still eating.
Okay.
Still eating.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I forgot that I had the microphone muted. It's my
Oh.
fault.
Have you successfully got the wolves to move off?
Let's see, shall we? I do believe it's time.
I will eat another wolf portion for breakfast.
It's not quite time. They do not necessarily want to carry the litter today. Can Ferenhen, are you able to walk yet?
No, he's not.
Perhaps we wait a couple hours and I shall see if they will carry it again. Do you want to?
Okay, no problems. It is now 9 a.m. You guys are going to wait a couple of hours. Crag, you have spent an hour sat down outside the inn, shaking off the stunned and fatigue. What's your plan?
Sorry, my mic as well then. My bad. Well, after that, I get bored and I just wander off and go find the captain of the guard.
Okay. As I said, to your left you saw some houses. To your right you saw the town hall, the tavern, a general store, and a blacksmith. To the north of the town, you notice a gate, and a wall, and what looks suspiciously like a barracks.
I'll head to the barracks then.
You walk north.
Mhm.
It takes 20 minutes.
Okay.
As you approach the gates, there is 2 men stood outside. Halt! What do you want?
I'm trying to find the guard captain.
And what do you want with Captain 4?
I'm looking for some work. I'm sort of a slayer, so I want to see if I can get paid to kill stuff.
You don't want me Captain 4 for that then, mate. You want Sergeant Wynn. He's the one who decides upon work.
Well, Sergeant Wynn then, that's fine by me.
You will find him in the town hall.
Okay, good day. And I just walk off.
No problems. It takes you 30 minutes to get to the town hall. Even though it took you 20 minutes to get to the guard barracks.
What is this magic bullshit?
You got slightly lost.
Yeah, apparently. Anyway, I will obviously try and wander in to find Sergeant.
As you walk into the town hall, you will see straight in front of you a desk. At the desk is a young lady. She seems to be doing some sort of paperwork.
I walk up and speak to the lady and ask her where the sergeant is to get some work.
The lady looks round concerned. She can't see anything above her desk.
I try and pull myself up slightly.
Your hair comes into view as you pull yourself up on the lip of the thing. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for the sergeant to I heard he might have some work for a slayer.
Oh, I'm sorry, the sergeant's out on patrol at the moment. However, what sort of work are you after?
Well, I'm a slayer. I'm pretty good at killing things in general, so anything.
Oh, okay, just wait there, please, And she gets up and scurries off into another room.
Okay. I just have a look around the area that I'm in, just nosing in general while I'm waiting.
Roll a perception test then, please.
Mm-hmm. I perceive jack shit.
You see a desk, you see a few walls, you see some papers on the walls, but that's about it.
That's fine.
You're waiting 30 minutes.
I'll just read the papers on the walls then while I'm standing around.
Okay. The young lady comes running out and hands you a piece of paper. On this piece of paper is a wanted poster.
Okay. I read it and see what it is, because I do have reading and writing.
Wanted. A group of snotlings. They need to be killed. They are led by the snotling leader, Druxtos.
Okay. I asked the lady, where have these little gobbos been seeing?
They come down every week from the mountains. They rampage in, attack, and rampage out. That even though many are killed each time, there seems to be no end of the little bastards.
They keep coming to the town then?
They keep coming to the town.
Makes my job easy.
They were last here 2 days ago.
Got a few days then till I get here then.
Yep.
Is there a flop house around that I can relax in and rest?
Certainly. There is 2 places you can stay. There is Madame Malkin's House of Luxurious Pleasure. Or there's the Griffin's Claw.
So no flop house or anything, just the...
No, there's just the inn, the Griffin's Claw, / Tavern, or basically the brothel.
Okay, thank you very much. I try and find the brothel, basically.
Okay, as you leave the town hall, you look across to the houses, and there, down an alleyway, you notice a bunch of ladies stood outside.
I head towards the brothel.
Okay. Roll your perception test, please.
Yep. I still
You see a bunch
perceive
of
jack
ladies
shit.
sit outside, and you automatically assume that's the brothel. They could just be like doing laundry or something, or like talking, or just walking down the street.
I'll just ask them where it is, basically.
A young man, about 25, 30, comes running past you and bumps you by accident.
Watch where you're going, manling.
He apologises and runs off in the opposite direction. You notice that on one hand, he has 4 fingers and no thumb.
That's where Farronhan got his gauntlet.
I just continue on my business. I just shrug it off.
It takes you 10 minutes to speak to the women.
Mm-hmm.
You notice as you approach the women, they are all dressed rather gaudily and, well...
Mm-hmm. Yep. I still ask them where the entrance to the actual brothel is.
They look at you funny. They look up at the house behind them with the red light above it.
Okay.
And put you inside.
Thank you. And I walk in.
You are approached by a large lady of undeterminable age. She's stately. She's regal.
Mm-hmm.
She's wearing leather.
Okay.
Hello, this is Malkin's House of Pleasure. What can I do you for?
Well, while I'm in town, I'm looking for maybe a bit of bouncing work and somewhere to stay for a little bit while I'm waiting for the gobbos to come back.
He wants some bouncing work.
Yes, I got that was a double entendre. You're not wrong.
The lady looks you up and down, notices you are a slayer, and you are still covered in blood from the couple of days beforehand, because you have not cleaned up.
No, I know. Which means I look even more menacing.
She wrinkles her nose in disgust. However, if you clean up, I will allow you to work here for the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Payment is 5 brass a day, and you can sleep in one of the rooms in the daytime. we are open in the evening.
That's fine. Is there a bucket somewhere of water? I'll just go and wash myself off quite happily.
She points you out the back, and there is a pig trough and a bucket and a well.
Good enough. I'll be back in a minute, and I just go outside and wash myself off.
Okay. You come back in after half an hour of cleaning up. You look a lot better. You look a bit more dwarfy. You go upstairs and get your head down. They will start in about 4 hours. The brothel will be open.
Okay. I'll just do bouncing work basically until the gobos get here or the party arrives, mate. If you want to skip to them, buddy.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Will do. Unfortunately, it looks like Marwith has gone and bogged off for a drink.
This is why I have a second one right there.
I am still here. I'm just away from my camera right now.
Right, guys, you've made it to town. The sun is setting. The stars are in the sky. As you walk into town, you notice to your left there is a bunch of houses. To your right is a town hall, which is the door shut. There is a general store with the door shut. A blacksmith with nobody working in it, and a tavern called the Griffin's Claw.
What time is it?
It's around about 8 p.m.
Well, gents, I think a good stiff drink is in order.
I kind of hesitate before taking that first step into town because I am rather reluctant to truly step from the wild into civilization. But I do take the step, and I will need that stiff drink.
Come on, Athy, let's go get our drink on.
We do have Gavin and Roven here. I don't know that they will be welcome. Perhaps we should find the healer before finding the tavern.
Yeah, that might be good, because then I can get off this damn sled.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about old Ferry there. I'm sorry about that. I forgot that you were there.
Did you just call me Ferret?
Ferry.
Ferry.
That was my fellowship role for you.
Marwith, as you unhook both Gavin and Roven, they look at the town, they look at you, and with a very blink, they run back into the wild. You have been left by them.
Gavin, I just kind of wave and shout, Gavin, Roven, be safe. Very well. I saw that you wouldn't want to be here any more than I do. Unfortunately, I've seen I must stay. Fare thee well, and be safe.
I'm sorry about that, friend.
Faerun, you can get off your sledge. However, you are still badly injured.
Right.
At least you need a healer or sleep.
Third hand, I meant no disrespect by calling you Ferry. I just tend to shorten people's names.
No, it's fine. I just didn't know what you said.
Well,
that's all it was. You can call me Ferry if you want. I don't give a damn.
Well, that's what I called you, but if you take offense to it, just don't, because it's gonna happen again.
Perhaps we call him Han.
That'll work. I don't care.
It doesn't roll off the tongue. Han. No, I like Ferry much better.
And call me Ferry. Ferry. I don't care.
Ferry it is.
Whatever. But before
we call you Ferry. You are a fairy. You are the fairy.
You say call me Ferry, call me Han, just don't call me late for dinner, is what you're saying.
I'll call you Farron Han. Farron Han is not hard on my tongue. It all rolls the same. Farron Han, Farron.
All right, Athy, don't hurt yourself, okay? Let's go find the healer.
Before we do that, let's stop by the town hall, and I just kind of pat the head bag.
The what?
You don't need
the bounty.
You don't need healer. You see money.
I will need the healer, but the healer's gonna want some money.
Hey, is there any chance of you splitting that? Is there any chance of you splitting that?
Craig, a third of it.
Perhaps we share. Yes, perhaps Craig gets a third of what is left after we split it. Yes.
Oh yes.
Craig gets a third of a third. Yes. Good.
Remind me, who was the one who lopped the thing's head off that was still attached to my shoulder?
Did Craig see bounty? Is Craig here now? I think the three of us are here now. The three of
Look-
us shall see the actual conclusion of this bounty.
Let's just put it this way. I staved off 2 of them that would have had the other side of your neck. And I
Should-
booped one on the
should
nose with
Gavin-
a fire stick.
Should
So
Gavin and Rovin seen fit to attack, I think it could have been a much messier situation.
I think we deserve some
He
of that.
gets a
See,
third of the total. I
Okay,
promised
fine.
him that so that he would leave me
Okay.
the head.
Farrah, calm down. I'm just asking, is there any chance of you sharing that bounty with us?
Yes, that's why I want to go. I want to go so
Okay.
I have money to share.
Well,
and so I
well,
can get healed.
Perhaps he gets fourth. He not know it's not a third. It will
Nah,
be more.
I don't care.
You can give
I'll
him.
buy
fourth.
you all a round of drinks.
You can
and-
give him fourth and say it's a half because it will be a half of what's left when you give it to him.
Well, it's up to you, Farrah. How do you
Let-
want to proceed? Do you want to go get the bounty first, or do you want to get healed first?
Bounty first. That way, if I have to stay at the healer for the evening, I can send y'all along with your part.
Proceed.
To the town hall. Then is it that little building there? I don't know hall. I see town. I don't know.
I'm able to get off the sled, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look around to see if there's local and just walk up and ask them. Just straight.
To your left in the houses, you see a old man working in his garden. I say working, he's actually leaning against a spade, looking at you with distrust.
Okay. I'll calmly walk up.
Hey, wait, hold on, Farrah. How good are you with people?
Might I turn to the litter before I follow, and tear away a side of the litter that Crag had worked so diligently on? And knowing the height of Farrenhan, and knowing that this litter must have been 6'5" or more, might I take the side of the litter and carry it as kind of a quarterstaff?
Roll your outdoor skill.
Oh,
It's fellowship for.
I failed by. I have 50 and it was 60. Darn it.
As you pull the main staff off the side of the litter, it's straight. It looks perfect. It would make a wonderful weapon for you. However, as you pull it, you damage the bottom. It cannot be used as a weapon. However, it can be used as a walking stick.
I
hell?
shall use it. I use it as walking stick. It looks like weapon to me. It's not like I fight anyways.
Fair enough.
What the hell are you
It will.
doing?
It will do.
Unfortunately, when you do that, the litter falls to bits. It is now just a jumble of wolf skin and sticks.
I'm gonna collect this wolf skin because I don't want it to go to waste. But what was that for?
I just saw a useful piece of wood that's no longer being used, and I decided to
destructive.
acquire it. Not
You're just being destructive now.
It is taking an item no longer useful and once again making it useful.
Okay,
How
fine.
is that destructive?
Back to the. How much wolf pelt did I get from that?
It's the holy pelt, yes?
Yeah, roll a d10, please.
Well, he's already got the holy pelt.
Yeah,
That was
so
a separate pelt entirely.
Roll a d10, please.
Right.
You managed to disentangle the pelt perfectly. You now have one full normal wolf pelt with you and one holy pelt.
It's a holy wolf pelt. I'm your huckleberry.
Back to the task at hand there, Farrah. How good are you with people? This guy is looking at you distrustfully.
I do believe he's looking at all of us distrustfully. I do not know these people. They strange.
I guess
He's
let me cut to the quick of it. I have a pretty good charm skill.
You take the lead on that. You're quite right. I don't deal well with people.
Now watch me
kind of-
screw this up too.
I'm sorry. I'm just envisioning 2 6'5" lanky elves. One wearing like this cloak that's shrouding him. The other one like limping
Well, they don't know
heavily
you're an
and
elf.
hardly. And you're like 2'9". You're like up to our knees. And you're gonna
Right.
be the one to walk up and say, "I'm your huckleberry."
I'm your
God.
That's right. All right, here we go.
But we're just trying to find town hall. That's it.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight?
The man looks down at you, looks at your companions, looks at you again, looks at your companions, looks a third time.
I know we are quite a sight, aren't we? I think between all three of us, we make a normal sized person, don't we?
It's not often I see a halfling with the bloody elves.
I tell you what, I met. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Sir.
I'm sorry, sir. He's the bloody elf. I'm just elf.
Just leave him. Leave him alone. I just
That's
kind of
good.
pull Weave Stalker away.
As you pull Weavestalker away, the man
I look at him confused.
seems to lose a little bit of distrust as he looks at Brandon.
Just don't worry about them. He's a little weird guy from the waste. Not accustomed to the city life. We are looking for the city hall and a healer. As you see, my friend Ferry here, and a gesture to Ferry, has taken quite a beating, as have I myself. I am at least only half of what I should be, and we are needing your help to find the buildings that we need to get to.
Unfortunately, the time it is now, the town hall is closed. However, if you need a healer, you will need to go to the city barracks, the town barracks, where the watcher is. They may have abilities to heal you. However, I would not recommend that until the morning, for they will be on high alert at the moment.
So there are no healing to be done.
There is no healer there either.
Well, I guess a stiff drink's in order. That's probably open still.
You'll enjoy the Griffin's Claw, just don't cause any trouble.
No, trouble's not what I'm into causing. Can I call you friend here? What is your name?
Most people around these parts call me Old Tom.
Old Tom. All right, Old Tom. Thank you for your help. And if you care to get a drink with us, you'll be much obliged.
That's mightily kind of you, but I have things to be doing. And with that, the man turns round and walks back into his house.
Having heard his name, I kind of look to Ferry and Randon, and I say, why he want to be called old? It's very confusing. I do not understand this young man wanting to be called old.
Just leave it. Don't worry about it.
Why not just Tom? Why make name 2 words instead of 1 word? It's just Tom. Young Tom. Or just Tom. Not old. He's not old.
If
It's
that was a
very
human,
human.
he looked old. You have to remember, humies, they don't age the same way we do. Remember that.
It's an affectation at best. I mean, maybe he has a younger Tom that he knows, and they call him Old Tom to differentiate instead of having to call him by his last name.
Could be a nickname. You could have a son named Tom.
He might not be that old. It's Doc. I couldn't see him. It might be calling me, tiny. Well, I mean, I am tiny, so it might be calling me like Biggins or something. I don't know.
Big Randon, because there's a little Randon we haven't met
No,
yet.
let's not.
I don't want to meet the little Randon.
Well, no, you've met the little Randon. You don't.
No, I don't want to meet the
Randon.
little Randon.
Big Randon.
Yeah.
Don't stand on stilts, Randon. There's no cost.
Anyway, I didn't hear what he said. What did he say about healer?
I think we go to Griffin's Claw because alcohol will be the healer of the evening.
I think that's what's in order. I mean, there's nothing to do unless we want to get into a tangle with some guards. I have no idea where the hell Crag went to, and it's likely we're running into him getting a drink. So,
if he's around, we'll probably hear about it.
This true. We go to Griffin's Claw, see about getting drinks.
Do we know where Griffin's Claw is?
No.
I think the gentleman told us.
No, he told you. That's the thing.
Right. Well, it's over here. Let's go.
Okay.
And I start walking.
I'm start looking for Claw.
No, it's not an actual Claw. Just on the way there, I'll explain to you, Althea, how this works. They see in these towns, they want to try to attract people to, and we're walking at this time too. So they try to attract people to certain buildings by, okay, well, I drink at the Dragon's Claw. Well, it sounds really nice and really cool. So you want to, I'm gonna go drink at the Dragon's Claw.
It's a way to differentiate buildings.
Exactly.
Walk into a forest. You don't have a name for every tree in a forest you've never been to.
You name the forest. Exactly.
People name the forest. Now, you and I can communicate a little easier with the tree folk, but it's not very, and you just look confused.
No, I understand what you are saying. I just think it's an odd way for you to say it. I don't see any way that speaking with the tree folk is special. It is just speaking.
To us,
Indeed.
Humies can't speak to them very easily.
I see. So they speak to their buildings?
In a sense, yes.
In a sense.
It helps you to know which building you're going to. I mean, that house is not called anything, but if we go over to this Griffin's Claw, we know exactly where we're going. We know exactly what kind of atmosphere is going to be.
But house deserves name, no? Why?
No.
Why no? Why house no have name?
No, the house has a name. It's
Maybe.
named for the people who own the house.
Well, we go speak to Mr. Claw.
Sure. Let's go do that, and let's drink while we're there.
To the Claw.
I cannot believe I have to explain Western civilization to this man.
Well, he's lived
I have not seen everything, only some things.
I mean, you would think a high elf would have
seen,
at least some kind of grasp.
He's seen about a fourth of any map.
I am no high elf, little Random. I live in the woods.
Well, you're an elf, aren't you?
I am an elf.
Did I miss something? I mean, there are humans, there are dwarves, there are halflings like myself, and there are elves.
There are multiple types of halflings. It's like saying that you are a halfling from
elf. You said halfling.
There are multiple types of everything, whether it be a human living in city or town or out on farm or.
But those are all just humans.
But you have city folk versus town
okay.
folk. I don't know.
I'll try to.
Athlete's about to have an aneurysm. Maybe we need to get to that hill.
There are actually two types of elves.
What?
There's high elves, which are more city folk, and then there's wood elves, like us.
So you're saying there are two different types of elves?
Correct.
I believe you're pulling my leg, sir. I have never heard of that, and I've been around for a long time.
Well, and I just kind of motioned towards my blue-black ravened hair. When was the last time you saw a high elf with this style of hair?
I can't see all the way up there. I don't know what you are pointing.
Okay, I crouch down and get real fucking low, so I'm looking you in the eye.
I think you got a little bald spot on top there. What does the color of your hair have to do with anything? Okay, my head hurts. Let us go get a drink, please. I'm tired of talking about wood elves. You guys are pulling my leg. Okay, I may be short, but this one's not going over my head.
Very well. We are elves. We go speak to the Claw.
Before he stands up, I just pat him on the head and said, "Let's go get a drink now."
I'm gonna just thump him in the forehead and say,
the only time Brandon has ever in his entire life been able to pat anything other than his fingers on the head.
I had to take the chance.
I know.
Okay, so I say we need to find the Claw. We need to find Crag, because Crag is our muscle. Regardless of what you guys think, I have seen it. We must find Crag. We must defeat this orc who I had a premonition about a couple days ago. We need the entire group to be orchestrated and ready to fight this orc. He is dangerous.
Okay.
Very well. We're gonna need to find some.
When you walked into the town, as I stated, if you look at the map I put up,
Right.
Mhm.
on your left are the houses where you've just spoken to the gentleman. On your right is the Griffin's Claw, a blacksmith, a general shop, and the town hall.
Let us go speak to the claw.
Yes, let's.
We could all use a drink, I guess.
Well, perhaps we find Craig there, or they perhaps know Craig.
Is that yellow ping on the map the one where the dragon claw is?
Well, that would be the Griffin's Claw. Yes, the claw.
That's what I meant. Boy, you have got me confused. Okay, I'm going to walk up to the door and check my surroundings.
Okay, roll a perception test.
I'm going to walk up to the door and say, "Hello, Mr. Claw."
You roll
Which
a
one is-
perception test. You
I'm-
notice that. Oh, hang on. You roll that. Hang on. Ah, there you go. You
Oh,
roll a
it's just
perception
barely
test. You pass.
What's your perception? Yes.
42.
Oh,
You notice it's a door.
Hey guys, I think I
I'm-
found a door.
I
I'll
would
roll
like
my
to.
perception too, just
I'm
because I want to see what the hell the other wood elf is trying to talk to at this point, and also anything around us that could be showing any danger that could potentially be inside, such as a certain slayer who we all know how he acts.
Okay.
I'll roll perception. See what I see.
No, you don't need to roll perception at the moment.
I don't need to. Okay.
Faerun?
Mhm.
Roll perception. Have you passed
I
your perception?
have perception of 53.
You notice it's a door that opens inwards. It is made out of wood. There is a small window
I'm not just looking
inside,
at the door.
and there is noise coming from the inside. Marwith, you have said hello to the building. Please place your hand on the wooden frame of the door and roll your perception.
I've done so. Rolling perception. I am successful. My perception is 60.
You perceive that it is a wooden door with a wooden frame. The building seems welcoming and enticing, as if you would be able to sleep here in peace and quiet. However, you do also notice there's a lot of noise inside.
I feel rather welcomed here. However, it is rather noisy.
I'm just gonna open the door and walk in at this point. I'm tired of playing grab ass with the damn door.
I will follow, and I will look for surfaces that are able to be lied upon.
Oh boy.
Is it the same? We need to know about the barkeep.
I'm gonna walk up to the barkeep and order.
Have you opened the door and walked in?
I walked straight.
Yes.
In.
Right.
I've
As
got
you-
tired of this.
As you open the door, you hear a wall of sound. Inside seems to be a large gathering of people scattered around tables. There is a blazing fire in the hearth with a gorgeous, enticing smell coming from a large crock pot that's on there.
Mm,
To your
smells
left, as
delicious.
you walk in, there is a large. Oh, you think he's a man? He looks like a bouncer.
Is there any sort of music, singing, or other sorts in this?
There is a bit of carousing going on and plenty of quaffing. There is much quaffing of ale.
Quaffing of ale, no singing, no music, nothing.
No, there's a lot of conversation, but no singing or music at this moment. However, as you look towards the bar, you see a barman. There is no one stood at the bar, which is unusual for a bar. However, you see him cleaning glasses with a rather dirty rag. And yet the glasses look quite clean.
I'm going to follow Farron because I do not.
I'm walking straight up to the bar and barkeep and kind of sit myself down in the end.
I am far out of my comfort zone here.
It's not
So
often
Farron-
I see you people in here.
Ferry, can I get your assistance? These bar stools are not made for my folk.
Yeah, sure. I just kind of
I kind of hold my hands up like a little child. And they didn't pick me up.
The barkeep leans over and looks down. He seems surprised to see a halfling in his establishment.
How do you do, sir?
I'm
do
gonna
very well.
reach.
He
I'm gonna reach down, pick him up, and put him on the stool, right next to me.
looks around. Before you do that, he looks around and clicks his fingers. Oi, bitch! Actually says wench. And a young lady comes running out of the kitchen. She comes up to you, Randon, and she picks you up and places you on the stool.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you, darling. What is your name?
As she does that, you feel her hands all over your body. Please roll a perception test.
Little handsy, are we? Perception. Oh, come on, mouse. Let's get with the program here. Nope, I failed that shit.
Might I pay attention to this situation?
She's quite handsy and she leaves you alone. However, as she giggles as she walks off.
Would I, since I was ready to pick him up, would I be watching this close enough to see if anything happened?
Also roll a perception test.
I am so out of place here. I do not even know what to look for. I don't think I would be looking for anything.
Just sit down on the other side of our friend here, and we'll get you a drink.
Sit down. Okay.
On the stool, not on the floor.
I'm gonna go check my pouch for.
See, and I do pass that. I've got a perception to get it.
You notice that her hands are spent in an orderly long time around Randon's groinal area. However, nothing seems to be untoward.
Okay.
She touched my naughty bits a little bit.
She was obviously checking for something.
I might go back and follow her around a little bit.
Not yet. Let's get drinks and potentially some information.
Yes, I need to be a little bit more drunk before I do that. I'm not very.
I need to be
suave.
a hell of a lot more drunk before I hear about this.
Well,
I just kind of knock on the table.
You know, she wanted to see if the room.
I don't want to know about your goddamn third leg.
If we have enough drinks, you might go ahead and see it. I don't know.
I will not.
Ale.
What's up? Ale. Do you have anything a little
ale,
stronger?
Stronger. I have
And a little bit more for the delicate, not delicate. That's not the word I'm looking for. How about the refined palate?
the refined palate, water. I sell ale or I sell liquor, hard liquor.
Well, that's what I was talking about. Do you take pride in your liquor, or is it just some swill that you serve?
I
I'd rather not get thrown out of here.
I have a feeling it's just there to get you there quicker.
I'm sorry, sir. I have had a long and arduous journey, and I am only about half the man I should be right now.
I would have thought that was normal for your type.
You know what? I just got that. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, we got off on the wrong foot. Give us 3 ales, and I
3 ales, that's 3 brass.
Make mine a liquor.
That's 5 brass.
Okay.
Make mine an ale.
3 brass.
I go ahead and get 3 ales.
That's 3 brass
And-
altogether.
Yeah. Well, I'm not done. Then I also say, and go ahead and give him his liquor too.
That's 2 brass.
Yeah.
God bless you, Fairhand.
So I total of what, 7 then?
That's
Total
5.
of 5, yes.
I'm getting 3 ale plus the liquor.
Ale is
3.
1 brass each.
Yeah.
And liquor is 2 brass.
Okay, so 5. Okay. And just in case, a glass of water for our untrained friend here.
That's 3 brass.
3 brass for water?
3 brass for water. It's the cleanest water around. Mites, no dust, no shite around. Clean, fresh from an untouched, untainted source.
You seem very proud of your source of water.
I
Tell
can
me
have-
more.
I can have water. Is it vodka or is it water?
It's water.
I just wanted to make sure how you say it. Vodka
It's
or water?
It's water.
Water.
Vodka. Okay, vodka. I heard vodka.
Water.
Yes, vodka.
Fine. He can can pay for his own vodka.
I don't serve vodka.
You don't
have
serve vodka?
ale,
Oh, shucky
liquor,
dog.
or water.
I'll
Can
take
I,
it.
can I attempt to charm this surly individual?
So wish.
Okay, so you seem like you've had a long day. But we've had a fight or two with some beasts, and I might have some meat that you may use from this. I don't know if you like
You
to.
want food? You want
No.
lodgings?
Well, hold on. Here's my charm. Nope. After that, I screwed that one up.
Yeah. You're not gonna willpower this fucker. He's got 70 willpower.
Shit.
I can tell you your future.
Oh, I can tell you yours. It involves a door.
Hey,
Let's just get our ales. Let's get our drinks.
I've
buy
met
some
the
food,
door.
and-
It is rather welcoming. Thank you.
hey, Effie. Let's just enjoy our drinks.
I'm tired of dealing with this. I throw the 5 brass on the table.
He pours your ales and your liquor.
What do you have?
Around you, you can hear snickering noises as if the patrons have seen this sort of thing before and they are enjoying a show.
Did
Who
we
was
know
that
the
lovely
thing?
damsel who picked me up?
Oh, that damsel, that will be Martha.
Who's she?
She is my serving wench.
What does she serve?
Well, she serves food, obviously. That's why she's in the kitchen.
Did you know your nickname, Randon, is food?
Touche, Effie.
Looking at
Have
you,
we have
I
we seen
do
any?
you need rooms for the night? Do you need food?
We
I'd take some food in the room.
do we
You
know
want
Craig?
food? If
Did
you want
Craig
food,
get room?
Crag. I know no Crag. You want food? It's 2 brass for a meal. You want a room? It's 5 brass for the night. Per
Do
room.
we share room?
No more than 4 to a room.
We share
Fine.
room.
We'll share a room.
Two
Can I-
two brass for food. The
5 brass for the room.
Yep.
I don't need any food. I still have some left over
Hmm.
from my foray in the wilderness.
Yeah, but we might not
me-
get another hot meal for a while, so
I'm just
I would-
saying, I'm a
Okay.
little light in the pocket as of now.
Okay, so who's having food?
I'm having food.
I'll have food, and I can put 1 brass towards the room.
Is the D the brass? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can put 1 brass. We need to find some sort of.
Y'all keep your money. I'll pay for all of us to have meals, and I'll pay for the room.
Farrah, I'm feeling a bit sheepish. Please accept this as payment for you covering me for today. And I hand
Perhaps
him.
can take my cut out of the bounty tomorrow.
I'm not worried about it, guys.
The barkeep, obviously bored with your conversation, bangs a bell on the desk. Martha comes scampering out of the room at the back.
Well, hello, Martha.
3 meals to these 3 gentlemen. Bread, stew, sorted.
Might I take my meal with Martha?
The barkeep looks you up and down, smiles, and just turns his back. What Martha does is Martha's business.
I'm gonna wait till she comes back, and when she does, I'm gonna have a chat with her.
You don't wait long, at least 10 minutes, and Martha comes out with 3 hot, steaming bowls of meaty stew with fresh slices of bread slathered in what can only be described as a butter and a honey.
Martha, you little vixen, what are you doing here?
She looks at you, she smiles, she flirts outrageously. Your luck is in. But then again, she does this to anybody paying money, and then she disappears back into the kitchen.
while we're eating, I want to see if I can have a conversation with the barkeep about just learning more about the area, see if there's any known bounties around.
Okay.
Can I speak to someone about Craig?
Yeah, you can make inquiries.
You can say the name all you want, buddy. I don't think they're gonna know him by
I'm
name.
going to walk from table to table and ask if they know Craig.
Okay.
Hold on, Athy, come on. I just kind of
Yeah.
like, come on, man. Just
Sit,
he's not the most likable
drink and eat.
person. He probably won't be welcome around here, and if we know him, we're gonna be,
But,
you know,
but do they know Craig?
well,
We
it doesn't
don't
matter.
know,
He's
but
not
it does-
here.
Just sit down. I'll see what I can find out.
He's a little prickly. We'll say that. I mean, a little, yeah, prickly.
I will
Listen,
sit.
he's a little-
I will sit with my ale and my food, and I shall enjoy the food and drink.
Right. Just
You guys
Enjoy.
settle. I will talk to
Mawith,
Claw.
as you are not
Huh?
used to sitting in a town and eating, the stairs and the company is a bit overwhelming for you. However, as you spoon into your mouth what can only be described as some of the nicest meat stew you've had in a long time, you recognize many herbs inside it. You are having a nice time, and as such, you receive a bonus to your wounds when they heal next.
Oh, very nice. This is tasty. Thank you. I say to the table in front of me, hoping that the claw can hear my gratitude.
who the hell are you talking to?
Claw, yes, Mr. Claw. He says great food. I say great food to Griffin Claw.
You understand that it was what's a face that gave you that, right?
Well, she works for Griffin Claw, yes.
You know what? You're about dumber than a sack of hammers when it comes to this stuff.
anyway. Barkeep, got some
What?
questions if you got a couple seconds while you're cleaning your glasses.
My glasses are clean. I don't know what you're on about. As he continues to use his dirty rag to clean the glass in front of you,
I think you missed a spot.
he gives you a withering stare and quite calmly says in a low voice that only you seem to be able to hear, and you seem to be missing a pair of legs.
Touche, sir. Touche.
Anyway,
Good cut.
Barkeep, do
What?
you know of any bounties that the guard have put up in this town?
The guards have put many bounties up in this town. However, all bounties were dealt with at the town hall,
All right.
and that will
I
be
assume,
tomorrow morning.
and I assume that's where I also go to turn in bounties, correct?
If you have a bounty that they have a bounty sheet for, and you have the bounty, then yes.
Okay.
I want to hop down and stealthily walk into the kitchen.
Okay. Roll your sneak if there's a sneak.
Stealth?
Yeah, there is a stealth.
Stealth.
Oh, yes, I got it. I have a 35.
Let's have a look. See what the perception is. Oh dear. You can't go back there. Employees only.
Oh, well, you told me Beth or whatever her name was could do whatever she pleased.
She can do whatever she pleases on her own time, but in work time, she's mine. No, be going into the kitchen.
Let me tell you, I'm a
Otherwise, you'll be escorted out the premises by my
okay.
good friend over there.
You don't have to get all handsy and mean. I was
Right.
just trying to have a conversation. Plus, I'm a
Order
good,
something, she'll come back out.
I'm a darn. Well, she came back out for 3.5 seconds and flooded like a little floozy. and
Order
then-
something and ask her to stick around for a second so you can ask her to share a room with you and get your own damn room with her.
You know what? I'm a bit light in the pocket as it is. I cannot afford to woo said woman who's just gonna flirt and use me up for.
Might
I
be
have.
smart right now.
Okay, I will take your advice. Thank you, sir. I'll go. Can you please lift me back up?
I just reached out and grabbed by the back of the shirt and carefully put him up. There you go. Anyway, barkeep. Bizarre question. Have you had to deal with a strange looking dwarf, or have you heard any stories about one?
Dwarf, small thing, orange hair, slayer.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Well, I don't see anything destroyed. Either y'all replaced it or he got out of here in a hurry.
He was shown the door.
Oh, I would have paid to be able to on that wall.
That's what I.
Do you know if he's still in town by chance?
Don't know, don't care.
Gotcha.
Is there any other places around here that he might stay the night? Or that anyone might stay the night? I'm asking the table in front of me.
The table. The table just acts like a table. Roll your perception. Put your hand on the table and roll your perception skill.
I'm acting like a table.
The table.
You
acts
got a
like table.
splinter.
No, that would have been 100.
I almost got a splinter. I saw
You
it
saw it
coming. Through my
I heard.
hand.
I hear what my confused friend is saying to the table, and I asked the barkeep, "Is there anywhere else in town that he could have been here?" And by chance, when was this? Was this a couple hours ago? 10 minutes ago?
He was here this morning. He tried it on. He was shown the door more than once. That's always very nice.
Oh, more than once. Oh, behind that wall.
If he stayed in town, I couldn't help you. He may be up in the brothel district, but that's about it.
Hey, Ferry, could you
Gentlemen, last orders, please. Last orders.
Yeah, Ferry, I think I've finished my drink. Would you top me off? Would that be okay?
No, go ahead.
I'm asking sheepishly because it's ever so
No,
embarrassing,
and
you know.
I go ahead and say and ask for a refill of all our drinks, along with,
Hey, I'm not drunk. I passed my consume alcohol skill. All the 23 out of 32. I'm still good.
Well done. The barkeep looks. Yes, I'll get to you in a minute. Right, Martha, refill. Yes, gentlemen. No problems. So Martha comes back out.
Well, howdy, Martha.
Oh, hello there's yourself, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Allow me to just top up your ale.
Yeah, would you? I think I'm drinking the liquor. Would you stay and chat for a while?
I can't, sir. I'm working, I'm afraid.
Well, how about afterwards?
Unfortunately, no. I would not. Don't take it personally. As nice as you are, I have other things to be doing afterwards.
What do you know me? I mean, I was just talking about maybe taking a turn around the town.
Can
showing me
he
a side
charm
of
her or
things.
something?
But you can try.
I'm gonna try to charm her.
Oh shit!
However,
eyes.
do you have the consume alcohol ability?
I do.
I'll roll against that first, please.
Well, let's call that one.
And what's your consume alcohol?
43.
Okay, so you're not entirely drunk.
And then my charm, I said, you know what? Your eyes are just like the stars I saw on the way on in here. And I know very little about this town. I think if you would show me around, in the evening, that would help me get. I'm not
I
asking.
want to see them back alleys of yours.
God dang it.
Martha looks at you, bats her eyelids, and unfortunately, sir, no.
Well, then how about it just a kiss on the cheek then?
She leans in seductively. You turn your head. She smiles and walks away.
Damn.
My heart is broken.
Nah, you'll get over
I
it.
shall never love again.
Gentlemen, I am closing up the bar. If you
I
have
said
room.
that so she would hear it too, by the way.
I know. Bar is closing. If you go into your rooms, go to your rooms. If not, my good colleague, Mr. Elon, will escort you from the premises.
Last question for
Mr.
the night.
Musk or Mr. Elon? Mr.
Is his
Elon.
last name Musk?
Last question, barkeep. Where is the red light district so we can go try and find that Slayer
I would-
that we had to deal with?
I have to tell you now, if you leave the premises, I will not be letting you back in tonight.
I'm not leaving now. I'm going to bed. I just want to know for the morning.
The red light district is down past the town hall and on the left.
I'm gonna try to sneak back into the kitchen.
I'm going to the room.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna, before a certain person can potentially screw this up for us, I'm just gonna kind of grab.
All right. I just
Brandon,
no,
please roll your stealth.
okay. I'm doing this like hilariously. Like I'm taking gigantic creeping steps, like trying to make my way into
Please
the.
roll your stealth.
Just trying to get a laugh out of the freaking 29 out of a 35.
wow, you passed.
You
That's
take
like-
4 very theatrical large steps forward, and all of a sudden you're walking on air as Mr. Elon has walked over and picked you off the ground.
Oh,
He
you're
looks-
caught.
He raises you up at the ground, he turns to look at you, and he laughs at your antics. Pats you on
Because
the
I
head
keep
and says-
while I'm in the air, I keep stepping like I'm still stepping.
He pats you on the head and he grunts. You lie. He puts you down near the stairs to go up to your room, and he walks back and sits at the door.
I'm all right.
You continue the theatrical steps
I-
up the
all the
stairs.
way up, all the way upstairs.
As you go up the stairs, downstairs, all you hear is a
You see, that's how you get them. Physical combat.
good. Good shit, man. Shit.
Up to the room, I guess. Yes, to the room.
Mark, do you need a refill on the drinks?
We're
I am very close. No, we're talking about our real drink.
I'll bring it in.
I'm thinking
Okay.
quick break, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
We've been at it for 2 hours here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's good opportunity for a break.
Yep. Ah.
Been
All
at
right.
it for 3 hours, yes?
Sounds good to me.
Well, no, we had the first battle was an
Well,
hour
yeah.
long, and then we've been at it for another 2 hours since then.
Since
Mhm.
our first break, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, five
That's
or
pretty
10.
Okay. Is everybody happy with the way things are going so far?
Well,
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Lot of
My-
fun.
my character's been a bit quiet, but not in the background.
Yeah,
well,
I've seen you doing a lot of rolling and stuff. That's
Mhm.
for sure.
I've got to be honest, guys. You've done really well. The role playing set, when you guys started chatting away. Oh, sorry, wrong person. Ignore that one, dude.
So, okay.
Whoever got it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
That role play, you guys made some serious XP from that, 'cause that was fantastic. Talking to a building. What else, man? What else?
That was awesome.
I've never been in a town before. I might be 1,500 years old, but I'm like a babe here.
This is why you just follow the people who know what the fuck's going on
Right.
and don't embarrass us too much.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly nip to
Yeah.
the loo.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. Me too.
Refilling my drink.
Oh, right, I'm back.
I'm back as well.
So you doing it so far, dude?
Yeah, like I said, my guy's been a bit quiet, but that's just because I got there earlier and then found somewhere else.
Because you were a different part of town. And we
Oh, yeah, exactly.
all you're doing at the moment is basic bouncing work.
I know. I understand that.
You were far too nice for that first patron.
It didn't say he did too much wrong, so
Well,
True.
if you're having to get involved, dude, then there's a problem.
just being a drunken asshole, so just lobbed him out on his ass and just
Yeah.
chucked him to one side.
You know those strawberry laces I got today?
Yeah.
They're like fucking rubbish.
Fair enough.
could fucking hang myself.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on the drunk asshole, make sure he doesn't try anything funny.
Come on, you chinned him.
Wasn't that a second guy I chinned?
Yeah, first guy's unconscious. He's gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can't.
And somebody got chinned.
Yeah, just laughing about the fact that we had one person talking to a building,
Yeah.
how the Slayer had managed to instantly make a name for himself as soon as he got into this damn town.
Don't try and insult a Slayer.
He didn't so much make a name for himself, mate, as pissed off the barkeep.
The barkeep knew how to describe him after he was there for 5 minutes.
Dude, he's a Slayer. All Slayers look the same.
And let's be honest,
Right,
you're
don't get a lot
probably
of Slayers.
no. He might not have ever seen one in his lifetime.
But he knew what you were instantly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I could have told him.
No, you actually never said it.
Well, when he first walked in, he asked if there was any slaying work going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that could mean just killing things. It doesn't mean that he is a Slayer.
And when he was leaving, he was recognised as what he is because the barkeep called him a Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What?
This is too perfect. I'm going to send this to you over Facebook. Clegg.
Okay.
This is too damn perfect.
Howdy, fellers.
Hail.
This system is a lot of fun for the role play. I've been listening to a lot of Critical Role.
Yep.
And I think my favorite parts have been like when the characters are actually getting more into their characters and it's not all about the action.
Well,
so
that's what this system's all about, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got to be honest. I prefer this system over the D. Don't get me wrong, I like D&D a lot, but I prefer this system because you guys can role play it. I don't need to take as much action. I
Look-
can just add stuff as we go along. I mean,
Look at most of the adventure so far. Most of the adventure has been in town,
yeah.
yeah.
just doing shit.
But
Yeah.
look at when we played last year. That D&D. If you remember that style, my style of DM in that is very reminiscent of what this is.
Yeah.
You remember
Definitely.
the captain on your first battle,
Mhm.
the pirate captain.
Yeah.
The one we killed on the sneak
The
attack.
one that we killed before he could even get on board.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that was the role play aspect to it. That's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Right, have you guys seen the town?
I can see bits
Yeah.
of it, yeah.
A little bit.
Can you see all of it? What can you see?
I can see all of it.
I can see the entire central section. I can zoom out if I wanted to, but I can see it all, but...
Can you see where you are, and can you see where they are?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not conductive, but that's the map of the town.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
I can see basically the entire central strip.
basically, I thought this was ideal for the town.
Hey, whatever works.
Is this the Horde of the Dragon Queen one by chance?
No.
Okay. Looks similar. That's why I was asking.
It looks similar, but it's not. See, Wayne.
Yeah?
When you first came in, you went to the town hall, yeah?
Mhm.
Which was there.
Yep.
And when you walked to the barracks, you walked to there, yeah?
Yeah.
Which is why it took 20 minutes. It took 30 minutes to come back because you come back by road.
Fair enough.
That explains why, you know.
No, that's fine.
Are we back, gentlemen?
I do believe so.
I think we
Wow.
are.
Right, while our three intrepid heroes rest for the night, we will go to Crag. I can't hear you snoring because you're talking to someone else. Crag, it is now 1 o'clock in the morning. You have been working hard for the last 6 hours. Business is now slowed. The madam comes to you and says to you, Crag,
Yes, my lady.
you can finish for the night now. There is nobody else here. We're going to be closing up.
Okay, not a problem.
Your room
Good
will
night.
your room is on the 3rd floor in the attic.
Okay, madam, I'll head up there now.
Okay, get your heads now. Right, you're all asleep.
Little do you know that that's her room too.
Oh. She's wearing leather. I mean,
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Very similar, yeah. Right, 8 hours have passed. It's now 8 a.m.
Mhm.
The cocks are crowing.
Certainly probably was in the place I was at.
no, they were burning in your place.
There's a little bit of noise downstairs. Amrith, Randon, and Fahern. You take because it is in a proper bed. You take your full toughness bonus as a wound repair.
I tell you what, I
This
had the
whole time
craziest
I- oh,
dream
great.
about a bar wench that went on a walk with me, and I'm a gentleman, so I don't tell you what happens after that. But
It was, trust me, it was just a dream.
felt real to me. I don't know.
There's a
Check your pants, man.
We're
there's a
good.
knock on your door.
Hey, the
Hey.
Claw's talking. I can't understand. his language. What language
Yeah.
does Claw speak?
Shut the fuck up. What?
Hello, come in.
Door opens quietly, and a young lady walks in with a large wash bowl and a jug.
Well, who are you?
Stop hitting on the help.
She looks at you, and she smiles silently. She puts down the wash bowl and the jug, and slowly backs out of the room. And
I'm completely naked, by the way. That's how I sleep. So
that's why she smiled at you.
she sees the member.
She sees the member, but she doesn't find it too impressive.
Oh wow.
Just to make it completely awkward for you, she was a young girl, no more than 14 years of age.
Oh wow, that's horrible.
That's what I was expecting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
If you want to take it down that sort of route, mate, by all means.
And now we're gonna go to the town hall for a completely different reason.
I'm sorry. I'm just not a very impressive person, but some things I can't impress people with, and that's not what I was expecting now.
Put it away.
Okay, okay.
put your damn pants back on.
I'm gonna wash my bits and my.
No, just wash your face and we'll go somewhere else. I better not see. Yeah. No.
But while you guys are talking, I walk over to the wash bowl and I start drinking handfuls of water out of it.
After I wash my balls in it.
I got there first. I'm doing slow.
Hey, wait, and I just I walk over.
Oh, Abbott.
Okay.
We do not drink after somebody
It's
has
not
placed
drinking water. It is washing water.
It is water.
Wash your face in it.
And maybe your balls if you need to.
Marwin.
Do
Marwin.
you have
Marwin, roll a d10, please.
who?
Marwin, roll a d10. You notice the water is quite warm. Not scalding, but warm.
Oh, this must be fresh.
Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna walk over and slap him in a second.
Does it taste
Buddy,
like this?
stop it!
No, it does not taste like.
Can you taste the dingleberries?
No one has put that bullet in the water yet.
Hey, the pigs might because it came from the pig trough.
This is just a bowl of water. Nobody's cleaned yet. It's just water.
Okay,
Why can I hear the My Dingling song in the background right now?
All right, I'm gonna get dressed now. This is enough for me. You know, Barry,
I
are
can
you-
make water in the bowl. If you
No.
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 Are you drunk?
No. I'm just trying to help you.
Have you been hit in the head?
Not recently.
Okay, it must have been something that happened a while back then. It's called a wash bowl. You wash in it.
Oh, nobody told me.
We tried to. You
Did
started
you not
drinking
see-
from it.
Did you not see me dip my bits in there?
Crag,
You got there
haven't
first.
yet. I got
Crack.
those first.
You got there.
Crag is here.
you are gently awoken by a young lady shaking you awake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shaking him where?
It's morning. The madam has asked you to leave the brothel for the day.
Give me a couple of minutes to get up.
Oh no.
And I get up, just get, well, ready and head out.
To the side of you, you will notice there is a large fresh loaf, butter, honey, and a bowl of oatmeal.
I thank the girl on the way out, and I have my breakfast, go downstairs, get washed, and go out, basically.
She scurries away giggling. You know what she was after.
I just go, yeah. Well, nodding my head
Is
slightly.
this one also the same age as the last one?
As she scurries away down the hallway, all she can hear is bow chicka bow wow.
Pretty much, yeah. And of course, straight after, bow chicka honk honk.
Unfortunately, she is of a young age as well.
Hey, it's ye olden times. That was fine.
Age of consent in the Warhammer world is basically whenever.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you had your first blood? You're good.
A little bit dirty.
It's very much a medieval society type of thing.
Plus,
so,
I'm a dwarf. I can't tell human ages.
because their age, what's the word? Their age span isn't a
Expectancy.
lot. Age expectancy is not a lot. It's usually about 14 to 16. The girls get themselves married and have families, what have you.
Yeah.
So don't be too overly concerned with that. It's just a bit of flavor.
Well,
Yeah.
she was taller than me, at any rate. So
To be perfectly honest, mate, a 10-year-old would be taller than me.
I'm just
Some
gonna
big-
take my mouth out with a bunch of the water from the wash basin.
Okay?
Some big cat might be bigger than you.
Bearing in mind there's a jug as well as a wash basin. So is it the water from the wash basin you're taking, or the water from the jug?
He was taking it from the basin, last he said.
The basin.
I've kind of taken the jug away with my cup from last night that I brought up. And I'm basically washing my hands in my cup.
Okay.
Because I know that someone's going to try and stick something in the water if I don't.
I've already gotten dressed. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I know about you. I don't know what he's going to do next. I mean, he's already tried to drink the damn wash water, so.
He is a bit of a loose cannon now, isn't he?
Loose cannon is,
I don't understand. I'm just trying to basically function.
follow
in
our
the
lead.
under-
Hey, follow our lead. We won't do anything too crazy.
Speaking of loose cannons, let me tell you about my dream.
Nope. And with that, I'm walking right out the door. I'm walking straight downstairs.
I follow his lead.
I'm left there,
Kind of talking to yourself.
dressed, but still needing to. I like take some of the water and kind of rinse off my pits a little bit. Make sure all the blood is off of me from yesterday.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess we go to the town hall now. Yes.
No, I'm going straight to the barkeep to get a loaf of bread for breakfast.
And what about healer? You still need healer, yes? Or are you better now?
Forgot to ask, do I get any health from resting throughout the night?
Yes, you do. Yes.
Yeah, we all did. We
Do
all
I get
got
full, or do I only get half because I wasn't particularly resting during mine?
No, you get full, dude.
I get full.
Yeah.
So it's just my
Was it
full
comfortable?
toughness bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm back up to full.
You should pretty much be back to back.
I am up to full.
Auntie, are you up to full health?
Gonna figure that out now.
Sorry, rephrase that. You can't be up to full health. You still have 2 off from your full health. Until you get to the healer, you will have a -2. Okay.
Right.
We need to find.
And I'm as full as I can get, though.
Okay.
Can I go up to full, or do I only still stay off 1 from full?
No,
I
you're,
was.
you're
I
up
was
to full
currently-
now, Wayne.
Okay, cool.
I don't know what your problem is. I was never hurt. The wolves, I had no problem. They were friendly.
I'm just gonna give him a real dirty look. Like, Yes, while you were sitting there playing with your damn puppies, one of the other ones was nomming on my neck.
Why
And
did you
rather
let
than
it?
do,
Why did you let it do that?
why didn't you help me?
Why did you need help? You're a wood elf just like I am. I had no trouble with wolves.
I still want Tig's character to be called Nikolai Petrovsky. You out now? Do you,
That is my name off screen.
do you have wheat? Have you been in power for 1.5 years?
I've had wheat. I have many years of power, more than 1.5. Much wheat, many years.
Sorry about that. Getting back in.
You done placing all your stuff, Clegg?
Sorry? Yeah,
You
yeah,
done
yeah.
placing? Okay.
There are people in this town. I do not like it.
No, you don't know anything yet.
You guys have come down the stairs, and there, the barkeep doesn't look like he's moved all night, and he is still cleaning the glasses.
Before we leave, I want to check. I want to see if I can see anything out of place, because I noticed that he hasn't seemed to have moved all night. The glasses are being cleaned with a dirty rag, but ending up incredibly clean. I just want to see if there's anything
Okay.
out of the ordinary.
Roll a perception test. You notice nothing except the fact that the drag is dirty, but the glasses are clean.
Okay.
Might I check? I wouldn't know. I don't care.
Yeah.
Never.
Roll perception.
Okay. I succeed.
You notice that Elon is asleep on his chair. The tables are still in the same place as last night, but the table you sat on seems to be a little bit cleaner than before.
Okay, so we know nothing.
Excuse
go-
me, Elon.
I go sit at the same table, and I say thank you for cleaning this table even more so.
Fair
And
enough.
I say, though I do not understand why he sleeps on his stool.
Oh. The table, unfortunately, just sits there doing nothing, acting like a table.
It does not say anything back to me. I don't know.
Just, you guys want bread? Yes or no?
Yes, please.
I will eat bread.
You want food? 1 brass for a loaf each.
3 loaves.
Two brass for a full breakfast.
Just a loaf for me. I don't need full. Too heavy of a breakfast makes for a long day.
Okay, that's 1 brass.
Can I just share a loaf, Ferry?
Sure.
I don't eat much. I'm rather small.
I'm
Sure.
happy to share my loaf with you.
I'll say that's 1 brass then. And
Right,
what about you,
so-
Ben? Are you getting a loaf to yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a loaf for myself. I'm gonna eat half of mine and just stick the rest in my pack.
Okay, no problems. These
So
half,
2 brass.
this half roast will be enough for 1 meal.
Yep.
I
Favorite?
do.
Sorry, Marwith. You shared your bread with Randon, so you have a third of a loaf left, which is enough for a quick snack at
Okay.
a later date.
Perhaps we'll find Gavin or Rovan again, and I can give it to them to entice them to join us again.
I don't think we're gonna find them again.
You never know what fate may bring.
Like the rest.
Fate can bring many things. I doubt the wolves that ran off the other direction are gonna be in the town suddenly.
They will not come into town, but what's to say we shall remain in town?
Barkeep, where's the blacksmith?
The blacksmith, you go out of here, go straight down towards the main centre of town,
Yep.
and he is on the right-hand side.
So, just for my reference there. Oh, way down there. Okay.
What is it you're looking for now?
Blacksmith.
But why blacksmith? You need healer, and we need town hall.
We are.
Let's go. Go
We
to
are
town
gonna-
hall first.
Yeah, we're gonna go to town hall, get money, go to healer, see if they can fix me up. My shoulder doesn't exactly feel good.
So we go town hall, get money for healer.
Is
Go
there a
to-
General Sundress place?
Huh?
We need to find Craig as well. We must find the dwarf.
I almost forgot about him.
It's been pretty
Without the
quiet.
dwarf, we stand no chance against the orc.
I don't even know what you're talking about, sir. We are in a town. There is no hotel.
Just
I
know
don't-
that I have seen it, and we must have the dwarf.
Yes, you've seen it. Fate, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, town hall. Thanks, barkeep.
Town hall's just across the road there, mate.
Oh. With that, I cut my loaf of bread in half, stuff half of it in my pack, and
On the way out the door, I place my hand on the door frame and I say, "Farewell, Mr. Claw."
Barry, I am much obliged to you for taking care of my expenses, and if there's anything I can do for you, please just do not hesitate to let me know.
don't worry about it.
Okay. I want to say I feel like we're even with that wolf pelt. I'm not quite sure what one of those go for, but I do feel indebted for your kindness.
I don't know what they're worth either, but we'll find out later. Bounty will be more than enough for y'all dragging my ass here.
Well, I kind of rode on top of you, so
No,
we
you
had,
rode on
we
the
had
cart.
friends. We had friends to help bring you into town. The friends, unfortunately, have set off on their own path. But perhaps our
The,
path.
the
should
friends
meet.
also have no use of money, so
Gavin and Rovin have no use for money. What makes you say this? Everything has use for money.
let's just go ahead and walk on.
yeah. With that, I'm just walking off. Just
If they could spend it, I'm sure they would.
You leave the town hall. Sorry, the tavern. The
Yep.
Griffin's Claw. There was a few peasants walking around, but all in all, traffic seems to be quite low in the way of people moving.
I'm going to.
Across the way, you see the town hall. Outside the town hall is a man with a ledger in his hand.
Does he stop us? Well, does he stop me from walking in?
No, you just see as he looks at you walking past, he makes a tally in his book.
I stop next to him and just casually ask, "Excuse me, sir. Mind telling me what you're marking down?"
Certainly, it's the census of the town. We need to know who's here, what's here, and what they're doing.
Fair enough. That I walk on in.
As you walk in, there is a gentleman behind the desk. He's wearing plate mail. He looks quite unimpressed at being at this desk. There's a large amount of papers in front of him, and he looks ultimately bored.
Can I use my institution to see any way that he might be enticed to action?
If you wish.
I succeed my intuition with out of a 50, I've got actually out of 55, I've got 31.
Your intuition shows that he seems coiled, ready to spring into action at a moment's notice, regardless of his boredom. However, he seems to be shuffling a lot of papers around.
Do you care to hear your fortune, sir?
That's what you lead with, sir. Oh my goodness.
That is how I lead my life. Everyone deserves their fortune.
Welcome to the town of Justhaven. If you wish to make fortune, sir, you will need to fill out form X12. It's over there.
Hey, Ferry.
Say,
Let's have a little bit of fun. Give me that wolf head really quick.
nuh-uh.
Let's scare him a little.
After you have filled out
Worth
the
a little bit more
form
than that.
X21, I will stamp it, and you will be allowed to tell fortunes in the town, sir, without being taken away by the local guard. Please bear in mind that there is a 4 brass payment per day for the use of this permit.
Can I just tell him to fuck off?
If you want.
I said that in Randall's accent, so it sounds like it's coming from him.
Please, just fuck off.
I'm not. That was just me in my head.
You are being awkward now, sir. Do not push Nuffle or the mighty games master Anubisai.
I'm just gonna walk up and casually pull.
I'm going to. Is he sitting behind a desk? Is that correct?
Stood behind the desk.
How tall is the desk?
Well, let's put it this way: they couldn't see Wayne.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have what's in it, Fingers, sit on top of my head and act like he is a big bad Goliath as I'm walking up. He's gonna be hissing and snarling and all sorts of things. And then I'm gonna jump just to show my face and go boo.
Unfortunately, he is not surprised at this. He knew.
Oh, come on.
No, he rolled an 18, mate. He well and truly saw through you.
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to fool you. I was just having a little fun, is all.
Indeed, a little fun just seems to be quite correct for you, sir. Can I help you?
Nice one. Did I get a smile at least?
Nope. This gentleman is obviously bored with the work he's doing, and he's not impressed by.
He's at work and doesn't want to be there.
What if I'm super charming?
Doesn't work.
I'm gonna walk over to the door frame and ask the building its name.
Roll perception.
Radon, can you keep an eye on him? I'll handle.
I do have 60 perception, and I rolled a 59.
You can tell from the feel of the building that it is the town hall.
Well, the town hall. I'm gonna call you the town hall.
The building.
You sound like me again. Why is that?
Just
I just keep going into your accent because it's so much more natural than mine.
Anyway, I walk up and kind of tap on the desk. I need to turn a bounty in, and I pull out a folded up piece of paper with the bounty for.
A bounty, you say, sir? Give me the piece of paper. Thank you very much. The bounty says it is for Temrish, the wolf.
Yep.
Do you have proof of this wolf?
I will drop the head on your desk, or I can drop it wherever you want to store it.
Please don't drop the wolf's head on my desk. I can hard enough to get blood out as it is. Just hold it down. Just hold the head up for me, please, sir, so I can have a look.
Sure. I pull out the head bag that has Temnis's head in there, mangled as crap as it is.
Looking at the head, it bears some resemblance to Temris. However, it doesn't seem to bear 100%. I can't give you the full bounty. It seems to be a bit mangled. I can only offer you a third of the bounty.
I think we should haggle.
That seems unfair, so I would like to speak up at this point.
I'm not dealing with you, sir. Please step at the back of the line. I'm dealing with this gentleman here, this elf.
There is no line. Who are you talking to?
I look confused at those two.
I want to use my intuition to see if he's trying to scam the other 2/3 of the bounty from me into his own pocket, and see if he's, and use my perception as well.
So it's your perception then, basically. You want to see?
Yeah, my perception. I want to see if he's been pocketing bounties.
Okay, go for it. What's your perception?
I have a. Okay, am I doing this right?
Well,
What'd you roll in into it?
Characteristic is 53, but I also have the 10 advantage. So is it 63 then? Or is that 53?
It's 63.
Okay, 63 then. So I've been doing this wrong the entire time. Okay.
You have advantage in what?
I have 10 advantage on my perception rolls.
For sight, yeah. Are you perceiving
just
with
flat
sight
perception.
rating?
You perceive that the gentleman behind eyes are darting quite a little bit, and his hands seem a little sweaty. He seems nervous for some reason.
Sir, are you trying to steal half of a good chunk of my bounty?
Steal? Not at all. I don't steal any type of bounty whatsoever. However, seeing as that your bounty is mangled, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 2/3. I'll give you 2/3. There we go. So, yeah, that's the best I can do.
No. That paper doesn't say anything about it having to be in here alive or non-mangled. you can clearly see the markings showing that this is the wolf. They are drawn on that paper even. What are you trying to pull here?
I'm not trying to pull anything. Obviously, I don't want to have any arguments with you. All right, I'll pay you the full bounty.
All right. Better.
Here's the full bounty, all 3 gold coins.
Yep.
So,
1, 2, 3. Please sign this receipt. Say you received the bounty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Please come again, or don't, as may be the case.
Is there any other way to earn some more of that clink that you just handed out there?
I'm sure if you go out hunting some bounties, sir, you will also get some money as well.
Oh, bounties.
If you're looking for work, I'm sure the blacksmith might have a bit of help, but I'm not sure how little of help you will be. I'm not sure what else you are able to do. I'm sure.
Well, I'm a bit of a tinker, as it were. I mean, I'm
perhaps the blacksmith might have a bit of work for you then. Other than that, I couldn't tell you.
Do you know anything about small locked boxes?
I do
Why
not
no?
know.
You what?
I do not know. I know nothing about small locked boxes.
Sounds
does
like
it
you're
cost?
blocking something.
Why does it cost so much to be a fortune teller here? It seems ridiculous that you charge for people to learn their fates.
I don't make the rules, sir. I just enforce them. It is 4 brass for the permit per day. Obviously, you're going to be making whatever you make from it.
Can anyone confirm that price aside from you?
There's nobody else here at the moment, sir. Sorry.
What states the price other than your vocal admiration of it? Is it listed on the contract?
It is indeed. If you look at the contract that you just signed, it does say 4 brass per permit.
Well, I shall not be signing any permit. Fate comes freely for those who seek it.
Then, if you are found plying your fortunes around town, you will be arrested for begging.
Well,
Even if he's doing it for free?
Even if he's doing it for free, he's receiving money for doing something. Therefore, he's begging.
How is
I'd like
he?
to,
No. Even if he's doing it without requesting payment or getting payment.
He's still plying his trade, and therefore he's not allowed unless he has a permit. Therefore, he will be in violation of the law, and he will be arrested.
and how might I go around these ridiculous laws?
No, don't, no. And
To
with
get
that,
around this ridiculous law is quite easy. Take a walk outside and go outside the town limits and sit outside the town. Please bear in mind at that point, then you're at the mercy of the wilderness and unlikely to
I've been at the
detected by the town.
merciless of the wilderness for 1,500 years.
Then you'll be quite at home when you step outside the gates. and
okay, I think we kind of got off on the wrong foot here. What is your name, sir?
I don't require to tell you my name. I have told you
That's
many
fine. I mean, I would like to, out of character, I'd like to charm this person into
all
being
means.
my friend.
Roll your charm. It's against his willpower.
That's fine.
I like how he's gone into random
Oh, wow.
accent, even out of character.
Well, you know, it's a good accent. I think I may have failed that, but sir, I mean, I just like to be as friends with as many
Look,
people.
sir, I don't want you to trade with barbs and talking with you all day. If you have nothing further for me to talk to you about, please go away. I'm a very
You
busy
seem rather bored.
I may be on board, sir, but I do have work to be getting on with. Please, if you have nothing else for me, please step out the door.
I'm going to go up to the door frame and apologize.
Out of respect.
I'm going to apologize to the town hall that he has to work with this individual behind the desk. Seems to be a rather crude individual.
Arthur, you are going to get us killed one of these days.
Gentlemen, I would like you to now leave before I call the rest of the town guard and have you arrested for wasting public officials' times.
all right. Can I have a copy of all of the bounties for the area before we go?
Give me 1 second, sir. Right, there is 2 bounties in this town at the moment. One is for a goblin leader called Wok.
Okay.
And there is an outstanding price for a orc boss called Gobstutter. Wok can be identified by a large scar going across his nose.
I have walks.
Yeah.
Tell me about the other one.
Gobstutter, you notice Gobstutter because he carries a bastard sword and is heavily armored. He is usually surrounded by at least 5 or 6 orcs and is quite a dangerous menace.
What's his bounty?
Gobstutter's bounty is 3 gold coins.
As
What
I
about
walk
the other
out,
one?
as I walk out of the building, I draw a card from my deck just to look at it for my sake, and it is the famine card, stating that there shall be a time of need, crushing but temporary losses, and unfortunately, it's in regard to the individual behind the desk. I feel no sympathy, only sadness that he would not hear it.
Athy, what is that you have in your hand?
Can I just point something out about OCC at the moment?
Yes.
It also says a miser, and what did he try and do? He tried to fucking shortchange.
Yes, yes, he is a miser.
Yes.
I was going to let that just stand because
That card fits perfectly.
that is the card that I rolled. I pulled it from the deck as I walked out of the town hall.
That's
I
fine.
just wanted
What is that you have in your hand?
It is.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
a thread of the weave, an unfortunate strand that shall never be seen by the individual needing to see it. And I put it back in the deck and put the deck back in my cloak.
Tell you what, I don't understand a word you say some of the time.
Sometimes words are not meant to be understood except for by those who are meant to hear them.
Quite right. Where are we off to next, fellas?
Healer for me. If you guys want to find work, legitimate work, might be a good option right now.
I should probably talk to the blacksmith, as it were. Are you okay, Ferry?
I'll be fine.
I am not used to being at the mercy of somebody else's charity, so I am going to go talk to the blacksmith. Athy, what are you going to do?
One of us needs to stick with him before he does something crazy.
Why don't you come with me?
I would be happy to come with you. I seek Craig.
Well, that's a good idea too.
Well, moment. As I kind of, as I turn to go with you, I stumble and my deck falls from the cloak, and a certain card has surfaced. This, and I look back at Randon, for he is the one I'm interacting with as this card lays face up.
What is that?
This is the card of dreams. There will
You
be.
go on.
We shall see unlikely adventures.
Might I recommend picking those up before
Encounters.
someone gets the wrong idea?
I have scooped him up. I only stand showing this one card now to Randon.
I would stop showing the card and keep going.
There shall be
Hold on there, Ferry. I want to hear what he has to say.
This journey
I'm walking off.
shall end the far cry from where we have begun. That there might be someone touched by a magical force, and it's concerning that this card should be the one of all of these cards to land face up as I turn to follow you. A thread has been woven. The weave is set.
Are you saying you're tied to me for some reason?
We shall encounter many unlikely adventures together, it should seem. And I'm just going to put the deck back in my cloak.
Well, that sounds quite exciting for a little fella from a junkyard, so I'm all in. How about you?
Ending far from where I've begun is every day for me.
Well, anything about Fingers here? As Fingers jumps up onto my shoulder and kind of looks expectantly at Anthony.
Perhaps he is the someone touched by a magical force. There is no telling how the weave will be woven.
Old Fingers here? Yeah, he might have been touched by something like a dirty ham sandwich or something, but it wasn't no magical force. At any
Perhaps
rate,
it's in regards to that box you hold. Again, I've warned you. There
hey,
is magic at hand there.
let's keep that between you and me until we find the right person to talk about. Especially with all the hoo-ha you're talking about, with it being evil and whatnot.
It's just better to be cautious than careless.
That's the first thing that you said that made sense all damn day. So, all right, Fairy, you go get yourself healed. I'm gonna go.
I'm already
find
gone.
a job.
I've already
Oh.
walked off.
Oh shit! Oh, he's all the way over there.
Okay,
Fairy,
right.
Fairy.
Are you splitting up?
Well, we already
Barry.
established.
Hey,
Yeah,
Fairy.
Barry was going to go find the healer while Randon and I were going to the blacksmith.
Okay, we'll
Yeah.
just see him later. He's not answering.
I
Okay.
think he was. I need to not do.
Why do you keep sounding like me, sir?
Stick to your damn voice.
I just think that he's going to go get healed. I think we do what you want.
And while all this is going on, I just start randomly strolling around town, killing time.
I roll perception, see if I see Craig.
I will too. I think I just did a little bit of Russian there myself. So I will too. I will check my perception.
Do not rush. There is no rush.
Don't worry, in glorious
Do not be
Russia.
distressed. I am
You
going
spot
to
Craig in the distance. He seems to be walking towards the blacksmith. In no particular direction. He's just heading in that general way.
I say, fate has seen us back together once again, for he seems to be heading to the same destination as us.
All you hear as we come down the street is,
Oh,
I am a
well.
dwarf and a digging a hole.
Hey,
Just
Craig,
strolling
you
down the
still
street.
sing- Craig, you still singing that same old song?
Hey, it's a mighty dwarf marching song. It's perfectly fine. Just humming along, enjoying the day.
Speaking of, do you speak Dwarvish? Can we? Are we coming together? Is that what's happening? We're kind of seeing each other, and we're like, oh hey, let's get together.
We have
Yeah.
rejoined at the blacksmith.
That's a good point. You might not even know what I'm singing. I'm just randomly singing it. It's a dwarven song, so it's probably in dwarfish.
Okay. I rolled a 12 on my perception. So
See them. You're all together now outside the blacksmith. Faerun is obviously moved down towards the healer. You are all outside the blacksmith.
You guys finally managed to turn up here. I spent a great night over there. Some great gals in there. In that place. Very friendly.
We spent the night with the Mr. Claw. It was a very nice building.
That shithole.
Well, the building was nice. What? Don't be rude to Mr. Claw.
well, I will say they have a serving wench in there that really tickles my fancy.
It's not the wench I have a problem with. That asshole behind the bar, on the other hand.
Oh, the prickly bastard named Elon.
No, that Elon was sitting on the stool by the chair.
Oh,
gentleman-
right. Okay, yeah, you're right. He was the bouncer.
We don't know the bartender's name, do we?
No,
Nobody asked him for his name.
I did.
Yeah, it's Mr.
Yeah,
Claw.
actually, Randon did.
Yes, but he didn't charm him, did he? He just said, "What's your name?"
Oh, right.
He ignored him.
Like I said, we'll just call him prickly bastard for the time being.
He decided to insult me, so I did
Well,
not
then
stay there.
I must say that Gryffindor had decent beds. It was very comfortable.
Where I slept was very comfortable. I had a nice breakfast as well. It was great.
They woke us up with fresh water and food. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I woke up to a nice spread for breakfast. It was great. I had. Yes, I know. Again, I did that on purpose.
I accidentally showed a child my man bits. That was embarrassing.
I showed whoever walked in, the girl who walked into my room, my dwarven bits. It's fine.
So I guess we are even. And I
George
kind of
Stevens?
I try to Crag on the back, but I actually hit his hamstring. Oh no, you're about as tall as me.
I'm only 4 foot, so you can probably reach the bottom of my back.
Yeah, right above your
Small of
ass.
his back.
Just small of your
Stroke it
back.
real
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, well, I sort of pat you on the head.
Well, thank you. I see. Okay, let's go in here. I need to find some sort of tinker work because I am damn near useless right now. So
As you head towards the blacksmith forge, you hear.
Hang on, may I make a point out of character real quick?
Mhm.
Did we actually split the bounty?
Not yet.
Nope, no
Okay.
bounty has been split.
Okay.
I
Everybody
feel
is
so
in his
sheepish
house
at
at
that point that I did not ask for it.
And
Okay.
bearing in mind, only you two know how much he got.
Right.
But I purposely did not ask for my portion of the bounty
And
that he promised.
honestly, Athmarwith was not paying attention when the money was handed out. He was talking to the town hall.
Do we know where the other?
Yeah, the only one who'd know actually would be me.
Well, no, Randon was paying attention, I think.
Yeah, I knew, but I just purposely didn't say anything.
Fair enough.
Where's
I'm gonna keep
the
that a secret as part of a debt owed.
where's the crippled pointy ear?
The cripple. Oh, he's on his way to become uncrippled.
Ah, which way did he head? Does anyone know? I'm going to go meet up with him if possible. See if he's handed in
Well,
a bounty at all, because money.
Were we not going into this nice? What is this building's name? I do not know. But this one, it feels warmer here.
Very much warmer. You should go ahead and go talk to them.
Yes. Let's see the name.
As you
do
approach,
do I see a sign saying the name of the building?
as you approach the forge, you see a sign above the door, and it says Blacksmith's Workshop. To the right of the Blacksmith's Workshop, you actually see a large open area. There is a few horses in a little pen, and a large burly man is outside hitting something on an anvil with a large hammer.
But back to your thing, Craig. You asked if he did collect the bounty. He surely did.
Oh, excellent. So I need to find him to get paid. Money's good.
That'd be prudent, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's at the healer now. I'm sure he was walking off in quite a hurry.
Do we know which way he went so I can go and try and find the healer and him?
And I point towards the healer's building.
No,
Alright.
he walked away from you while you were busy talking to each other.
Yeah, y'all don't know exactly where I went next.
You just know
Well,
he
we-
went off. You just don't know where he went.
We got directions to the healer though.
No,
Last
I'm gonna-
night.
you guys
We also got directions towards the blacksmith today.
Right, so I'm gonna point towards the healer's area. He's off in that direction. You might just ask around for a healer.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure which building it is, but it wasn't descriptive.
I'm sure I'll come across him in my stroll. I'm just enjoying the day, strolling around, humming my song.
Perhaps we should just go with Craig and find Ferry, and then once we are all back together, then we return here to this blacksmith's workshop. That's a weird name.
Hopefully,
By the way,
I
where
will
did you
be-
guys stay tonight?
And with Mr. Claw.
I already told you.
Yes,
Well, they
Mr.
already told you.
Claw had very good bed.
Oh, they said they went to the bar. I didn't know they stayed there.
We did
He-
sleep there.
He did
Yeah.
actually sleep there. Okay.
that
We did say something about staying there because saying that they had nice beds. So
And,
Yeah.
and Ferry was nice enough to pay for our accommodations. It was quite generous of him, if I do say so.
Yeah, it was sort of generous, yeah. Because there's also somewhere I stayed down there, in the brothel. It was really nice.
I tried to tell the fortune of the prickly person in the town hall, and he would not have it. And he says to tell fortunes is very expensive here. It seems ridiculous that someone's fate should be held to ransom.
Yeah. Well, that's how places make money. Money is how the world works.
But if a town is charging more for profession than that with the profession is asking, it seems very ridiculous.
Well,
Well, now you're getting into the labor union.
yeah, exactly. You find other work at that point.
There's no labor union. This union you speak of, are you saying like
He means guilds, I'm pretty sure. There is guilds.
Labor guilds, yeah.
Yeah.
Just let's still clear that subject and let's not get political here. So why don't you guys go find Ferry? I need to find gainful employment, honestly, because I am useless when it comes to these sorts of things.
But yeah, in the evenings, if you're looking for me, I'll be at the brothel for a few days because I'm waiting for a nice fight to
Why?
come to me.
What fight you wait? Why stay here for a few days? We must find this orc and
No, no.
fell him. He is evil, and we must
What orc?
destroy. I say premonition the other night. You were there. I say orc evil. We must destroy all together.
And
or
when
not
it comes
at
to me, I will destroy it. But right now, I know there's goblins coming here. Maybe within the next week, there'll be some goblins coming here. I got this off the
Oh,
the
fuck's sake.
nice lady at the town hall, and I showed them the scroll of the goblins.
Let me have that, and I'll take it and I'll start to read it. What does it say?
Ignore that way.
Okay, no problem. I'll ignore it. Yeah, I just read all the information about the goblins who've been raiding and attacking in general to both
I
of them.
can read it myself.
You can read?
Thank
Okay,
you.
no problem.
Yeah, okay.
Not all the younger races can
Goblin.
read.
Rating.
goblins coming down from. I'm looking over Rondon's shoulder, coming down from mountains. But but why? Why send themselves repeatedly
yeah.
to the?
I don't know, but it's good money. Wait here for a couple of days. They're not due here for nearly a week. Wait here a few days, then march out, meet them near a town.
Why do they come down from the mountain? What are they coming from?
The
Are they
stupid
being-
greenskins. Who knows why?
Are they being sent, or are they coming of their own volition to die?
They're stupid greenskins. I'll go and kill them.
We can't possibly know the answer to that question
No.
at the moment, right now. And I'm gonna bid you fellas adieu. I agree with you, Craig. We should stay here for a
Stay
minute.
here for a few days, and when they're closer to town, walk out, kill them. Then we'll win a day's walk of town. Bring their skulls back. Saves us going too far.
I'm gonna stick out my hand, shake your hand. Athy, shake your hand.
I give you a nice meaty clap on the back and say, "Ah, yes, more
And
fighting."
I look down at you holding your hand out, and it's very confusing. I
Okay, Athy, give me your hand. Come on.
I
I'll
grabbed
show
the
you
elf's
how
hand. I grabbed the
I give you a couple of fingers.
I grabbed
Okay.
the hands and just put them together properly and just lift them
There
up
we
and
go.
down like.
and I clasp like this, and I shake. This is how we say
I clasp
Yeah,
the
before.
other. I completely envelop like your entire upper
my
arm, like,
forearm.
your entire arm almost. Yeah. I'm like, okay. I don't know what we're doing, but okay.
Now shake just a little bit.
I shake and I pick him up off the ground a little bit.
Whoa. Okay, a little too hard. Little too hard. Let me go now. We are of accord. I'm going to the blacksmith, and I turn and I walk towards it.
We will be at blacksmith soon. Yes, we find ferry and return here.
Yeah, blacksmith's right there. I'm gonna go take a stroll through town, try and find the other elf.
I shall go with Craig. I do not wish to lose sight of you again. We need you for defeating orcs.
You need me for defeating everything. Everyone wants the dwarf when it comes to fighting.
Your fate has spoken true, and it must be that orc that you face.
If there's an orc, I will kill it. And I just start strolling around town and looking for.
He must not be allowed to use the staff.
Yeah. And I just keep walking.
And I follow.
Yeah, I just keep strolling around.
Walking very slowly to easily keep up with his stumpy legs.
You're gonna keep talking about the staff the whole way there.
I just ignore it and just keep
The orc
humming my
has
song.
a staff, and it's got this iridescent gem at the top. The orc uses the staff, then much bad happens. We must stop orc from using staff. You understand, Craig? Craig! The orc must not use staff.
Yeah, orc bad.
Then I get distracted because I see sign
As
of building.
Craig and Marif walk off into the distance, Brandon, you walk up to the blacksmith. While you are all doing this, let us go and check in on Aaron, see what he's up to.
All right. Well, they.
Aaron, you are approaching a large, magnificent structure. It is made of white marble. It is almost holy in appearance. You have just walked past a man dressed in a leather overcoat and a nice big top hat, holding what can only be described as a black powder blunderbuss. As you head towards the large structure, you notice that the door is open.
All right. I take myself inside and kind of stretch out my shoulder to from the tension and from the wound. It's not bleeding, it's healing up, but it does need to be looked at just in case. Maybe a priest can make me better. I walk in and walk straight up to the first person I see and say, "Can you point me in the direction of your priest? I have need of some healing."
Welcome to the healing houses, and welcome to the Church of Sigmar. How can I help you today, my son?
I just move my leather jerkin and torn and bloody shirt still out of the way to show the wolf bite.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is not nice.
No, it was not.
Have you washed the wound?
Yes, I have.
Excellent. Come with me, son, and we will see if we can do healing. Please bear in mind that the powers gifted to me by the gods do not come cheaply.
How much do you need?
A small token of at least 1 silver will grant the power of the gods to me so it may heal you and grant you grace and presence.
That's kind of a steep price. I haven't heard of a church charging for healing.
Well, sir, we are in the wasteland, and the power of the gods is slightly weakened this close to the mountains with the chaotic beasts around.
That's quite interesting. Is that why the witch hunters are walking around as well?
No, the witch hunters walk around searching for the heresy and the darkness of magical beings. They will cleanse the unclean. They will cleanse the impure. They will bring light to darkness.
Uh-huh. I'll just take a silver out and hand it to him and keep my mouth shut.
Ah, the grace of the gods is strong with you, sir. Please sit here. Allow me to place my hands upon your wounds. You feel a strong tingling sensation as the magically healing power of the gods flow into your wounds and they close, leaving just a set of scars where the teeth did bite. The scars do not go fully away, and therefore you have always got a nice talking point if anybody ever sees them. Oh, the grace of the gods has healed you, sir. I thank you. Please come if you ever need any more healing ever again.
Before I go, do you happen to have a couple rolls of bandages I could take with me in case something like this happens again and I'm not right on your doorstep?
If you need bandages, sir, I must direct you to the way of the general store. They will sell anything like that.
Fair enough. And with that, I walk right out of there and kind of feel disgusting because I walked into the damn Church of the Loonies.
A Church of the Loonies.
Yes, the Church of the Loonies.
Why?
I'm thinking this. I'm not saying anything.
Why Church of the Loonies, man?
Why Church of the Loonies? Because they will cleanse the unclean.
Well, yeah, because they're witches, and the witches must be destroyed.
I can still think they're loonies.
Witches use the power of magic. Magic comes from chaos. Chaos is the one that must be eradicated by all costs.
And I can think that they are loonies. I am being polite and not saying that they are loonies to their faces. I'm just silently thinking it.
Okay. I think what you're talking there is more what's the word we're looking for?
Religious nutcases?
Zealous.
Yeah, they're still loonies. I think that all of them have been touched in the head by something nice and sturdier than their head.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to walk back towards the center and see if I can find the blacksmith.
Okay. Anybody going to jump in here, or are we just going to go dead air?
Well, it's a case of I'm still strolling around, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm walking up to the blacksmith at the moment.
Okay. As you approach the blacksmith, you see and hear The pounding of a hammer upon an anvil. He seems to be shaping some horseshoes for the horses.
Hello, sir.
Hello, what can I do you for? Oh, little fellow.
Yes, it was hard to see me at first glance. Yes, I understand that. Man, that is a good sound to my ears. I tell you, my name is Randon Scotch Barrel, and well, to be frank and to the point, I am looking for gainful employment and maybe earn a coin or two in the next couple of days. I'm a bit of a tinkerer, as it were, and uh, more than that, that's item number one on this list, and number two, I'm wondering what kind of armaments you may have in the way of black powder sundries.
Black powder. You need to go to the big cities for that. I'm afraid I can't make anything like that. Black powder weapons are quite scarce. You will need to go to one of the major cities to get yourself a weapon like that. However,
Well, you have the capability to forge something like that.
I can forge it, but unfortunately, I don't have the blueprints, and they're very jealously guarded by the dwarven smiths of the main towns, the main cities.
What about a tinker such as myself creating something like that?
Just
If you have the blueprints, I'm sure you can do that. However, it's going to be difficult.
well, let me. I just want to save you a little bit of time out of character. Go to 295 before you start trying to make some black powder.
Yeah, we know.
And just looking at this is oh boy.
We've
Black powder weapons, scarce, exotic, scarce, and rare.
And yeah,
That's it. That's why you won't be able to find black powder weapons in a small village / town like this.
Well, yes, we have discussed and looked at this before, so
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't quite sure about what your
There's
skills were.
no harm in asking. You never know who you will find in the
Yeah.
wastelands.
Absolutely, and I think I've seen a guard walking around here with a black powder something or other, but it seems
No, it wouldn't have been a guard. That'll be the witch hunters, and they jealously guard their weapons. They are blessed and purified, so they may destroy the witch, clean the unclean, and purify the impure.
I'll tell you what, I am less than useless because right now I am a deadly shot when it comes to black powder, but I have seemed to lost my pace. However, is there any work that you can provide
In the way of work, yes, I can give you some work. It's not going to be very well paying because, and I don't take this the wrong way, little lad, you don't seem to be the strongest of men in the world. But I do need someone to run some errands for me around the forge, bringing metal for me, pumping the bellows, working the forge with me. If you're welcome to do that, I could quite happily pay.
What would it pay?
I could quite happily pay you 5 brass for your work for the day.
Just for today?
For the day.
Do you have any higher paying stuff? I mean, I will take that for sure. But do you have anything, maybe an exclusive thing, maybe an errand that needs run that somebody of a charming personality might be able to handle?
Unfortunately not. I don't make a lot of money as it is.
Well, could you teach me something maybe? Something that might be more valuable than money.
If you're willing to stay for a while, I'm sure I could teach you something.
I'm sure I'm here for a couple of days. The rest of my party, I'm not sure. Apparently, there's some sort of goblin attack on the
yes,
way.
the goblins, they turn up every week.
Okay, well, we'll be here till at least then. Is there something you could teach me in the meantime?
Come back tomorrow and I will teach you something.
How about today? And I will work for you 5.
I'm busy doing the horses today. If you help me with the forge, I will have you pay for the 5 brass, but only for today. The rest of the week, I will teach you something for you.
That's a deal. Can we call each other friends? And what is your name, sir?
Certainly, yeah. My name is Yorick Danzel.
Yorick?
Yorick.
Yorick. I'm Randon Scotch Barrel.
Hey, pleased to meet you, Randon. Right.
I got to be honest, you're the first friendly face I've seen around here, too. And I continue to chat him up while we,
Right, Randon, Let's work more. Let's talk more work. Right. Head to the coals. Get the forge filled up. Start pumping bellows.
Oh, right.
Then
Okay.
I need to.
Yes.
And then we need to shoe these horses.
Shoot the whole. Okay.
And then when we finish, we can go for a drink.
Absolutely. I look forward to it. I will be silent as the grave until that moment. You know what I always say, that work first and talking later. But if you know you're just talking while you're working, you can't get any work done. I've always said that. But I'm sorry, I'm talking right now. I'm shutting up and I'm gonna work these bellows like something
There's
that works really
no
hard.
harm in
Okay.
having a chat while working, as long as you're still working.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you, sir.
Brandon will now be out of the conversation for at least the rest of the day. Yes?
Absolutely. Until drinking time, of course.
Until drinking time. Okay. Crag?
Stop the orc with the staff, but here it has a gem staff. If he uses it, we are going to have many issues. Cannot
Don't you shut up!
There's an orc with a staff and he must not use it. Don't you understand what I'm saying? I cannot use it.
I can hear you for miles.
Hey, there he is. Hey, Barry. Look, I'm trying to tell Craig about.
No one cares about a damn staff. I can hear you from
Save
miles.
me from this fucking
I like how
idiot.
you're calling him Fairy, like I was calling him Fairy.
Yeah, everyone's apparently gonna call me Fairy. It's fine.
This
Anyway,
elf just won't
first thing
shut
first. First
up.
things first. Before anyone can forget, because I know someone's gonna say something, I reach into my pouch, grab one of the gold pieces, and casually set it into Crag's hand. Hide it now.
Okay, and I just instantly put it in my money pouch.
I hold out my hand with the understanding that he's splitting the bounty now.
I will split your part with the other guy when we see him next. You have my word, and as I've just shown,
I'm here now.
Yes. Well, I'm going to.
You gave Craig gold. I want gold. Yes?
How do you know what I gave him? I hid it. No. You can't see through my hand. I set it in his hand and said, "Hide it."
You did not say what you had. I thought you
I
said
gave it to him. You don't even know what I gave it to. Gave him.
What did he give you? I want one.
None of your business.
I'll pull out a brass and just hand it to him. Here.
Ooh, kitty. I get distracted. There is a sign over there. What does the sign say?
On
that building. On that building. What is that building?
Okay, out of character. I don't know what you're pointing at.
I don't either. It's the one right there. Whatever is close to us.
Talk to DM and ask where you're looking, because I don't know where the fuck you're
What
even
is
looking.
the sign that's close to us, DM?
This one or that one?
Any of them. What sign is close to us?
That one.
Is there a building with a sign?
Anyway, just leave him alone. We've got something coming in the next couple of days, maybe a week. Goblins maybe attacking. Money for murdering.
We must find the orc with the staff.
I'm going to be.
What did you say?
Check your chat log.
Oh, me? Oh, gotcha. I succeeded, but it's not a very high success. It's almost a 1, though.
So I'm gonna hang out in town, get paid some money
Goblin, you
for
say?
doing work, and goblins.
I pull out one of the.
I don't really care.
I pull out one of the flyers. One of the flyers I've had in my little bounty book. I see Goblin. Did you happen to get a name of them?
I pull out my actual scroll that I have and just say, oh, this one. It just says Goblins raiding. I list off everything on it.
I check to see if there's any mention of a name on there.
Do I see a sign on a building close by?
As you look around the square centre, you see a man in armour walking towards you with 4 men behind him, looking very smart, as if they were marching around on patrol. Behind you, you see a L-shaped building, and on that building you see the sign General Store.
I walk up to the sign and say, these buildings have very poorly thought names. They should have better names. This one's General Store?
I just
Why
ignore him and continue on with my
General-
conversation.
General Store. I go up to building and say General Store. Why that name?
Was there a name in the contract that I got, by the way?
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I hear anything.
I gave you all of the information.
Yeah, I've got the scroll though. I'm just looking through it and
Yeah,
just refreshing my memory.
I ask if there's just any name on there specifically, or if there's not, then
I go up to door frame of General Store and
guess
say,
play.
why General Store? Why that name? That's very weird name. And I rolled a 36, succeeding my perception check.
See that inside the building there's a large amount of items that seem to be for sale.
I go into the building.
we better follow him before he does something crazy.
No, he can get himself into trouble. He's big enough and old enough.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get lumped in with him. I don't trust.
That's nice and easy. Just walk away,
Hello, sir. How can I help you?
which I'm going to do now.
I need to go there anyway.
Hello, friend. And who are you? You have General Store here.
Yes, this is the general store for town. This is where you can buy anything and sell anything that's in stock.
Buy things, sell things.
You may call me Anzarel, and I will be your helpful seller of things today. How can I help you, sir?
Do you sell? Can I just kind of do a perception check? I just want to see, does he have any sort of actual quarterstaffs or anything like that around?
Okay, go for it. Why? Who keeps pinging the map?
I successfully completed the perception check. Success rating 1.
Yes, in the back of the store, you see a small barrel. In the barrel, there is at least 5 or 6 staffs of varying length, all looking sturdy and...
I go over to the barrel and I grab a nice sturdy quarterstaff and I say to the wall, but I'm speaking rather loudly, so I think the attendant probably can overhear, but I'm clearly speaking at the wall. And I say, how much for this?
Oh, that's that will cost you, oh, I reckon a good fair quality stuff like that. About 5 brass.
5 brass. What is special about this staff?
Craig, walk with me. I'm going to the store. I need to sell some stuff.
It's a good quality staff.
All right.
We can have we can have a conversation about some of the things I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
It looks perfectly fine. Look at the quality and the workmanship of that, sir. Not going to find workmanship like that anywhere else. If
I've actually got a couple bounties for.
There's a small engraving
goblins.
of flowers.
So
the staff will
they
do
might be
well, sir.
part of your group.
Would you be able to let it go for maybe a little less? I'm not a very well fortuned man, unfortunately.
And how much would you be willing to offer me for the said staff, sir?
Well, I currently have 3 brass on my person. Would
Brass.
you take 3 brass, perhaps? Could we haggle?
You're not very good at this haggling shit, are you?
I can roll.
No, that's not what he's saying.
I don't know. I'm just telling him I literally have 3 brass on my person.
Only 3 brass you have on your person, sir? I tell you what, I shouldn't do this, but seeing as you're such a nice man, I can see you're a man of the world, a man who knows what he wants. Yes, I will sell you that stuff for 3 brass, sir.
I get the 3 brass. The 1 brass that I was just handed by Ferry that brought my brass total from 2 to 3. And I hand all 3 brass to the nice man. And I look to the wall and I say, you hire nice people. Well done.
Thank you for your service, sir. Is there anything else I can help you today? Even though you have no money, I'm sure there may be other services you might need. Perhaps you would like to work here for a couple of days and make a bit of cash.
Do you need your fortune told?
Fortune? Oh, yes.
I
tell me my fortune. Why not?
I've been walking into the store. I hear this and go, no. He didn't just offer that.
And who are you, sir, to tell this gentleman he can't tell me my fortune?
Just leave them be. Leave them be.
I'm pulling cards out of my deck.
I get Farron and just start dragging him out the store. Like, let it happen. Let whatever's happening happen. Let's just leave him to it.
I tell you what, sir. Come sit down at this desk table here, and you give me my fortune. Why not? It'd be nice of you.
Okay, I start pulling the cards out of the deck as he ushers me to table. I've got new quarterstaff tucked under new arm. As I'm drawing 3 cards, I get the Viper, the Jade Knight, and the
You know this isn't gonna go well.
King's Assassin.
I thought
So
it was 9.
You just don't care, do you?
Yeah, I've got the Viper though.
Okay.
Okay.
50 was
I
it?
don't know what's going to happen.
So
No,
you-
53. 53 is the cat. I'm sorry.
I'm just leaving the elf to his bullshit and just walking off.
It's
So-
major event, pivotal person, outcome, major event, pivotal person, outcome, conclusion, major event. So 9 cards, yes?
Well, I'm drawing only 3.
Okay, so use the first one. Event, person, and outcome, name a teacher. No problems.
Yes. So I've got the cat, which clearly states that you have overheard something concerning recently, and that concerning thing has something to do with a rival of yours, and that this rival is going to betray or be betrayed by someone powerful, making a powerful enemy. This is all very concerning.
It is very concerning indeed. Thank you very much for telling me my fortune. You have been a great help.
And I do hope that you see value in your future, for only a foretold fate can be made to fall to your favor.
He doesn't. I'm just gonna whisper to Crag. You. If this turns into a fight, are we? Are you gonna help him or no?
Um,
Why would it turn into a fight? He's just doing his thing. I don't know. I'm just walking away, leaving him up to his whatever the hell he wants to do.
Person, do I hear what they're saying at the back?
No. I whispered this to Crag.
Okay.
no,
And I'm just walking out while just talking to him. I'm not whispering. I'm just talking to him.
Well, I'm at the door. I'm kind of waiting to buy my stuff.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming in and buying the quarterstaff. If you ever need any more Grenell store stuff, by all means, please come back again. Thank you, and have yourself a good day.
And just be cautious of your rival and whatever powerful enemy or powerful influence he's going to try to have. You must be cautious. You do not want to step poor of his powerful enemy that he shall make. If you find yourself on the side of your rival's powerful enemy, it could play to your benefit. You may want to keep your ears open for that.
I will keep my ears open. Thank you very much.
And I'm going to, with the quarterstaff now, I'm going to kind of place it. I've got this kind of half broken stick, and I'm going to go over to the corner where I got this nice quarterstaff. I'm going to put the stick in the bucket, and I'm going to walk out with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to ignore the guy who just broke the law and walk straight up to the counter and say, I need 2 rolls of bandages.
2 rolls of bandages?
Yep.
Bandages are quite hard to come by.
Do you have 2?
I have 2 sets of bandages. I have 5 sets of bandages. I could be possibly sell them to you for 6 brass each.
If you'll give me 3, I'll take them for 5 each.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take that. Anything else I can help you with today?
I actually want you to, what would you give me for a full wolf pelt?
Full wolf pelt. Is it in good condition, bad condition? How big is it?
I set it on the counter. It's the one that Randon was able to scavenge from the cart.
Full wolf pet, good condition, not been cured as yet. Ooh, bit dirty. Ooh, I can give you 4 brass pieces for it.
I think that it's worth a little bit more than that.
And how much do you think it's worth then, sir?
Well, since you can turn this into a lovely coat for someone, I'm betting you. How much do you normally sell your fine coats for?
Fine coats can go for anything from 1 gold crown to 3 gold crowns.
Exactly. And this can be turned into a very nice coat.
However,
I
sir,
think
it's
it's-
not good quality wolf pelt. 5 brass, my final. 5 brass, yeah, I'll go 5 brass for it.
Thinking more 10.
5 is pushing it a bit, to be perfectly honest. 10's a bit much. Can you not come down?
I just challenge you. Why don't you just get him to give you another bandage for it? And call it done.
I tell you what, obviously,
Bit of horse trading.
someone's going to die. Obviously, there's a lot of work involved for me to make any profit off this. I tell you what, 6 brass, my final offer.
All right. I'll take 6.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you very much. I have now received myself a wolf pelt, and you have 6 brass. Excellent stuff.
Yep.
Anything else I can help you with, sir?
No, sir. That'll do it.
Have yourself a great day.
With that, I will walk out of the store.
I walk in and pull out my spare dagger I've got lying around. I say, how much for this, or can you trade it for a set of brass knuckles for us? And I just put it on the desk.
Hang on.
Wouldn't that be at the blacksmith?
You might have some lying around. I'm just asking while I'm here.
I don't think that they're common, though.
Oh, Christ.
Or some, if not some knuckles, maybe a kosh.
Let's have a look, sir. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let's have a look at this dagger.
Yeah, I just need something a bit less lethal for knocking people out.
Dagger looks in fine condition.
Yep.
No nicks as far as I can see.
No, sir. Fine dwarf craftsmanship when I got it.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. I have seen better dwarf craftsmanship in the past. I'll tell you what, 16 silver, no problems. And that's the going price for a good dwarven dagger.
Yeah. I'll take the 16 silver, but have you got any brass knuckles or any koshes lying around?
I can give you a knuckle duster. That'll cost you 2 silver 6. Or if you like to just have a kosh, my koshes are going to be about 1 gold crown, I'm afraid.
I'll take. Have you got 2 brass knuckles then?
I can sell you 2 knuckle dusters, no problem, sir. That's 4 and 12.
Okay, how about 2 brass knuckles and the rest in money for the trade?
Okay, no problems, sir. No problems at all. I will take the dagger, and you will have 2 knuckle dusters, and you will get 10 and 8 return.
Okay, so I get 10 silver and 8 brass. Yeah, I don't say anything about that. I just quite happily take it and say, thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Have yourself a good day.
That's it, and I just stroll out after that.
No problem. So the shopkeeper certainly will, because he's just done every single one of you over.
Yeah.
You fucking marks.
Not a mark. I paid what I needed for, and I didn't want to screw with it too much.
The whole point of haggling is to haggle high and bring it down.
I know.
Hey, Randy, you do know you are muted, don't you, bro?
Yeah, he's been muting him.
Oh, yeah.
himself
Is
for
he
no reason.
asleep?
No.
Ah, no, he's awake. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to need the stats for
Alright.
knuckle dusters, by the way, in a minute.
Sorry, what did you say to me?
It's all right. I just saw your eyes close. I thought, hang on, is he asleep?
He was looking at his phone.
I was looking at my phone.
What witchery is this? No problem, mate.
Okay.
It's a secret. I opened the box. This was inside it. I'm just looking at it.
What? So that was the evil inside. Gotcha.
Right. You know, employers hate these things. You know, when you're on them when you're supposed to be working, you just never, you know.
Yeah,
it's hard to find good help.
Busted with the witchcraft. Gotcha.
we've got them banned in work. No one's allowed to have them except for the boss and the supervisor. I've been the supervisor. I abused the shit out of that law.
Yep.
I'm lucky. I get to use mine all damn day.
Right. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Do you guys want to take a break, or are you quite happy to continue?
Up to y'all.
I'm okay to continue. You guys are.
I'm good to continue.
We're all set. Yeah. I'm excited to learn something about blacksmithing and maybe make some money.
I'm gonna start heading over to the blacksmith now. Anyway, because that was my next goal. That was my next area.
Yeah, I'll keep strolling along with him at the same time.
When you finally get there, Randon is sweaty as hell. His shirt is now tied around his waist, and he's bare chested. You can see him working profusely, sweating.
Yep. As expected when you're at a blacksmith's shop. Everyone's supposed to be sweaty and smell like ass.
No, I don't smell like ass because I cleaned my balls earlier. But
that don't mean anything in front of a fucking furnace.
I got clean. I have a clean diet. I'm clean eating. I'm okay. I don't smell like ass.
I continue strolling around basically with the group until I need to go back to the brothel.
Literally right now. Oh, no, he's with us too? Okay.
Huh? I strolled out just after you. I just brought my stuff and
I know
went
you
straight
did.
out.
I didn't know that our weave stalker did. I just know that he went outside.
I wandered off. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not outside the store when you get outside the store. I've basically made an inquiry based on something with the DM. I basically saw a gentleman carrying a black powder weapon, and I was going to go up to him to inquire about it on Randon's behalf.
Okay. I'm still going to the blacksmith.
I was on my way to the blacksmith when I did this.
So would we see him potentially?
You've walked past.
We walked right past him.
Yep. As Crag and Freyry walk towards the blacksmith, they pass Marwyn talking to what can only be described as a man, a tall man, wearing a leather overcoat, a large steepled hat, holding a black powder blunderbuss.
I go, ooh, when I see the blunderbuss.
I'm going to go up to him and say, I have a friend who is skilled and knows of these weapons, but has not got one of his own. How did you come about it, friend?
I received my training in the Wolf Shrine. I have received this weapon for the grace of my gods, and with this weapon I shall find the witch, and I shall purge the unclean. Witchcraft must be destroyed at all costs.
So, someone not seeking to purge the unclean and fight witchcraft, how do they acquire a weapon such as this?
A weapon such as this can only be brought in the major cities. They will need to go to a major city to take a fine weapon like young Annabelle here.
So, to buy Annabelle from you, how much would this be?
I will not sell Annabelle, and anybody who seeks to take this weapon from me will receive the full power and justice of my gods.
But your gods, they care about Annabelle?
They care about me, and I care about Annabelle. Annabelle is an instrument of my godly power, and with it I shall purge and clean the heretic.
So, can you point me to a member of your order who might have a weapon as such that they would be willing to part with?
We'll need to go to the major cities and seek the engineering guild there.
Nothing more readily available on my friend's behalf.
Nope, not at all.
Okay. Well, I thank you for your time. Would you like to have your fortune told?
Fortune told?
Yes.
That sounds like witchcraft.
No, it's purely I have a deck of cards.
Are you using magic?
Never. I have deck of cards. I draw cards. I read the weave. I tell you your fortune.
You read the weave. You read the weave? That smells awfully of witchcraft.
Do we hear this, by the way, when we're going past?
I don't even know what this witchcraft you speak of is. But I assure you, My deck, my reading of the
You
weave.
test my patience, sir. Are you using witchcraft? Do you use magic at all?
I have deck of cards. You want to draw the cards?
I
will
do not
simply
need to
tell you
draw
what
the
they-
cards. Leave me now, or I shall take you in for heresy.
I guess I will take that as no. Then I will find better. I tuck the cards in my cloak, and I say, if you decide to sell Annabelle, seek my friend. He's short. He stands about yay tall, and he would be more than happy, I'm sure, to purchase Annabelle from you. And I turn
I will be
and walk
watching
away.
you while you are in town.
Well,
If I so much as sense the magic, there will be
I think you need to talk to somebody about that. It seems very troubling to you. I go find my friend now. And I go and I walk towards the blacksmith.
And
as you
just
walk
barely.
away from the witch hunter. He eyes you with major distrust. You have not made a friend on this day.
The witch
I
hunter
don't-
will remember that.
I don't know this. I just walk away. Do I see any other witch hunters other than this one?
The one in town.
Okay. So I keep my eyes open though for anyone else carrying a black powder weapon.
Mhm.
And I'm very pleased. I'm inspecting my new quarterstaff as I walk towards the blacksmith.
Okay, roll perception.
Okay. It looks like a stick.
It looks like a stick.
I'm trying to see what was special about it that it was worth 3 brass, but I don't know. I just kind of trusted the dude. He worked for the general store and he seemed nice. So I'm happy with this
Yeah.
stick.
And I'm gonna
He works in my favor.
yeah, and I'm gonna take a couple of practice little punches with my knuckle dusters on the way, just testing their sturdiness and that. Out of curiosity.
Roll a d10, please.
D10. Okay. Just one.
Fair enough. As you pat them into your hand, you notice a nice firmness to the knuckle dusters. They will serve you well.
I'm just there like with a look of glee on my face. Excellent. Excellent. No punks mess with me now. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Uh-huh.
I just keep marching on.
Blacksmith. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry?
You just sat there and smiled at the camera. It was interesting.
And I just continue on.
I take it he saw us?
Sorry?
I take it he saw us or
Sorry.
something? You just move. Weave stalker next to us.
Yeah, he's heading to the blacksmith as well.
I called
Oh,
up to you. I was just speaking to the individual that had a nice weapon Randon would have been interested in. He named it Annabelle. Everything has names, but the stores don't have very good ones. And they just don't want to sell.
It's not the name of the store, it's the name of the actual building. It's like...
Don't
okay.
bother. Don't encourage him. Just leave him be.
Do I hear my friends? Is that? Am I here? Mr. Blacksmith, what was his name again?
Ah, Randall, how are you doing, sir?
Randall?
Randall? Sorry, Randon. Randon, sorry.
Oh,
Hot
yes,
Forge.
Randall.
Not very good for the names.
Well, I missed your name again as well.
Yorick.
Yorick, that's right. Did you hear something? I thought I heard my friends.
I'm sure you
Look, I'm
did.
walking.
However, I'm not paying you to listen for your friends. Keep pumping those bellows.
Right,
Forge,
right.
keep
My,
going.
All you can see is him jumping up and down trying to do it.
Okay.
Well done. Right. As Yorick pulls out a large molten steel piece and starts hammering it very loudly. Brandon, you watch very intensely. Please roll your perception.
All right. It's time to perceive things that I have seen today. Perception. Oh, just barely. I have a 42 on that.
Oh, you failed.
I did fail.
You think you
I
can
don't know what the
grasp.
hell he's doing.
You think you can grasp what he's doing, but it eludes you at this time.
Ugh.
Maybe, perhaps next time you'll be able to see exactly what he's doing.
Is there any way to, out of character, but still in character, is there any way to get advantage on things like that?
Not at the moment, no.
No.
I don't think anyway. No.
Well, I guess I'll just have to roll better in the future.
Right, all of today's interactions has taken at least 6 hours. Going back and forth, up and down, left and right, and talking to buildings and getting scammed. It is now about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
So when is it, the day come to a close here? I am beat to death.
Another hour or so, and then we will be finished, and then we shall go and enjoy a pint at the Claw.
That seems to be rather on the expensive side.
Don't worry, little lad, I shall purchase you a drink.
God bless you, sir. You are the best boss I have ever had. I tell you what, my uncle, he would work me and my fingers to the bone in our junkyard, sorting through this and that and whatnot. And I tell, oh, hold
Junkyard,
on.
you
Yeah,
say?
I'm sorry. I'll pump this thing while I'm talking at the same time. You know,
Junkyard, you say?
yeah,
That
yeah.
means you worked a lot with a lot of exotic machinery and metals.
Yes, and that's where that's where I came into contact with the black powder deals. I kind of tinkered myself up one and then kind of got into it from there.
Sitting here shaking a coin pouch as best I can.
Okay,
Was that for effect?
I
It was for me sitting there at the counter waiting for the blacksmith to notice that there's a potentially paying customer hearing him listen, hearing him talk to his help.
I'd just like to point something out.
Huh?
You're inside the building. The blacksmith's outside at the forge.
Not by this. This says I'm outside.
Look at the size of the map and look at the size of the tokens that can do it. You're outside. You're inside the building if you're by the counter.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
fine.
blacksmith is out here by the forge.
How much longer have I got till I have to go into the brothel?
Your work starts in an hour.
I just say, I've got to go, guys. I'm going to go back to the brothel. I got stuff to do.
Perhaps I go with Craig. I do
No,
not want to lose
no,
sight of Craig.
No.
I'm going with Craig.
I
will
throw your
not
ass
lose
out.
sight.
No.
We must beat this orc and keep him from using this staff. I'm following him. I'm going
Shut
with
it, you,
Craig.
or you'll get thrown away. Go away. And I just walk off.
I will be quiet if it allows me
keep
to
him
go
here.
with you. I will
Keep
stay
him out
close.
of the way of my work.
I'm going.
Hey, we're gonna go. We'll see him again tomorrow.
I'm going with Craig now. I do not wait.
Craig, we'll be at the claw. Just don't piss
I'm
anyone off.
already following. I'm following Craig. I'm gone. Goodbye.
Craig and Marwin walk up towards the brothel. Outside, there is 4 girls all dressed rather gaudily. White stockings, large bodice.
Orc,
I
tell
wave
you,
at
he
them
has a
on the way past.
with an iridescent gem at the top. We must keep him from using
Shut
his staff.
up.
As you wave, all the girls wave back at you. You made a good impression yesterday.
I'm just paying attention to
yeah.
Craig and Craig only. I pay no attention to girls.
Just
I just
go away and leave me alone. Sit in a corner somewhere, out the way. I've got a job to do.
You've walked into the door and you're immediately approached by the madam.
Hi,
Hello,
madam.
Are you here for
Orc-
work?
Yes, I
Orc
am.
with staff. We
Who
must
is
keep
your
him.
friend?
We must keep him.
A loudmouth elf who just won't shut up.
Do you have money to spend?
Money to. I have a concern for Craig, and Craig is needed.
Do you want me to just get rid of him?
No,
Let
help
finish.
Craig. Craig is friend, and I am here to help Craig.
While this is all going on, Brandon, you and the blacksmith get off work and head to the claw.
Oh,
Okay.
that was a hard day of work, sir. You are a slave driver, if I do say so myself.
No
It-
problems. You walk into the claw. Yorick smiles at the barkeep. Ango, to your finest ales, please, me old booker.
Did you say Angor?
Ango.
That is what his bloody name is, Angor. Well, hello, Angor. It's nice to remake your acquaintance.
Ah, the little one. You got yourself a pet, Yorick? No, he's just working hard for me. I needed a little help.
May I interrupt with a slight point of order?
Okay.
I'm just curious if Fahrenhan ended up being able to complete any business with the blacksmith.
Well, no, because he didn't go out the building.
You just stand there on the counter like a turnip.
He still stood at the counter.
Hang on a sec, does that mean
shaking
he's locked inside the blacksmith?
No, the blacksmith's door is open.
Another point of order. Do I have my 5 brass pieces?
No. Sit yourself down at the table there, young'un, and we'll have a drink. You've worked well today. Nice one, Random.
That I will do.
Keep watching me, and I will show you how to be a blacksmith in some way or form. Here's your today's earnings: 5 brass coins.
Thank you for taking me under your wing, Sir Urek. I appreciate it.
It has been fun today.
It has.
Drink up. We have a hard night's drinking ahead of us.
That is also something I would love to hear.
Do you have somewhere to stay tonight?
I don't. I stayed here last night, but that was under the charity of some other folk.
I'll tell you what. Then tonight, you can crash in the forge. It's still going to be warm. You'll keep you warm for the night.
That sounds
Smell
wonderful.
a bit of horses, but you should be all right.
Do you have any metal I can snuggle up with? Me and Fingers here love to take a sheet of metal as a blanket. It kind of reflects the body heat.
You can check the slag pile. There may be some there.
Yeah.
But at the break of dawn, we'll be up. We need the forge setting up, and we'll be ready for a busy day tomorrow. Tomorrow starts the mark of me showing you how to do things.
It sounds wonderful, sir. And I chugged the drink that he has given me, and I set it down. I say, I bet you I could drink you under the table, sir.
I'm sure you could. However, the table needs to be at least 3 foot higher for that to happen.
Touche.
Right. Crag,
Yes.
you are sat in the corner.
I'm sat beside him.
Nope, you are not.
I'm
Raleigh,
trying,
you have
I'm
been-
trying to sit beside him.
Yeah, you've been trying. The madam has asked you to move into another room. As she
Away
takes you,
from the girls.
she
I-
takes you
I-
into a parlor and sits you down.
I'm happy to tell your fortune.
She is quite interested in the fortune. However, she knows that you can't do things like that without a permit. So she produces a permit for you and tells you this will stop anybody from making you any trouble for you.
Would any of your ladies enjoy a fortune to be told of to them and allowed to kind of see where their futures might take them?
They charge 5 brass for any fortune telling you make. However, you must give the house 2 brass each time.
I'd be happy to tell fortunes of anyone wishing to receive, and I'm happy to share my takings with the house. Absolutely.
Fantastic. She walks out the room and leaves you in there. Throughout the night, people will come in and see you.
Did I see a sign on the building telling me the building's name?
No. Yes, you did actually. It was Madam Malkin's House of
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
Madame Leisure?
Madam Malkin's House of Pleasure.
Madame Malkin's House of Pleasure. That is a very long name. I just don't know what to call this place. I look at the table and say, "You have very long name, Madam Mal."
Oh yeah, you dirty slut!
And I worry they abuse you here, but I take care of you, and I kind of pat the table gently as I kind of lay my cards out face down on the table and kind of await anyone wishing to come in and have their fortunes read.
Okay. What are you doing, Faerun?
Hmm?
What are you doing, Faerun?
Background.
No, what are you doing?
Me?
Yes.
I'm walking back into the
Into the club, okay?
into the club because I was sitting there at the counter trying to see if I could buy something from them, but no one talked to me.
As you walk into the claw, you see sat by the hearth, Randon. He has a rather dopey smile on his face. He seems to be well into his cups. Next to him is the blacksmith, also well into his cups.
Barry, come over. Come over and talk to us. Come on.
To your left, you see Elon, and in front of him, you see the barkeep. Again, he seems to be stood in the same position, cleaning a glass with a dirty rag, yet the glass stays surprisingly clean.
I want to roll another perception check, see if I notice anything, because this is starting to get a little weird.
Go on, then.
By starting to, I mean, it's weird as fuck.
Nice.
I've settled on calling the building Hall, by the way, since it's HOL, House of Leisure.
Yeah, no problems. As you walk up to the barkeep, you sense something in the air, something wrong. There's like a tingle upon your senses. As you look, you notice that slowly the rag is glowing slightly.
Okay. I notice this and I don't say another word. I sit right down and I knock on the table and ask for a cup of ale right next to the
Ferry.
next to him.
Ferry.
Yes.
His name's Angle, by the way. Figured it out.
Congratulations. And where did you meet your friend Angle?
That's one brass piece, please. There's your ale, sir. Lovely, lovely. Will you be staying tonight? Will you be requiring food?
I would like food and a room.
You know the prices?
Do I remember the prices?
No, you don't, do you? You
Like,
were taking
It was
no
three
notice,
three
were you?
brass a room for a night.
3 brass per room, 2 brass for food.
Yeah. Okay, so I was actually right.
No problems. Allow me to food tonight will be a nice hearty meaty pie.
Okay.
One
Point of
meal,
order.
please.
How many silver pieces is a brass piece?
It's not. It's the other way
Other
around.
way around.
Huh?
How many
goes,
brasses?
It
brass
goes
turns into
gold, silver, brass.
Gold, silver, brass.
You
right.
asked how many silver in a brass.
Yeah, brass is the lowest common denominator.
How many brasses and silver, I guess?
There's 12 brass pennies to a silver shilling.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
base, and it's
There are
20 silver to 1 gold coin.
So it's not a really
It-
good.
It's not the best, but
It's British. What can you say?
Hey, they are shillings and pence, so.
It's 1, 20, 12.
Huh?
1 gold
120.
coin, 1,
Oh.
20, 12.
Mhm.
That's why if you see someone saying 2 and 6, that means that's 2 silver, 6 brass.
Cat, can you stop that?
120, 115, 6 is literally 1 gold coin, 15 silver, and 6 brass.
Makes sense.
It's no worse than gold, sickles, and gnuts.
Never
Or
heard that one.
What?
Never heard that one.
Are you a Harry Potter fan?
No.
Have you ever read Harry Potter?
No.
Fuck's
That's a
sake.
British system too, though. Like
It's not.
it's it's by J.K. Rowling. So
Yeah, she's Scottish. She's not British.
well,
Okay, fine.
got a
It's
point.
Scottish, and I really would have no idea.
all right.
Anyway, I've got my food and drink, or at least food's on its way, and I'm now sitting here talking to Randon, the drunk half man who is half.
oh, you did come over and sit with us, didn't you?
Yeah,
Cool.
I said that I sat right next to y'all and then ordered my drink.
Well, that's great. I mean, my friend here, Eustace. It's not Eustace. Hold on.
Yorin.
Elston I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he really is.
Yorick has he is now my employer. I thought I heard your voice inside his building or something. What happened with that?
Blacksmith. Right. So
Very interesting. You need to speed this up, man. What are you saying?
I was trying to buy something from y'all, but apparently no one wanted my money. So I'll deal with what I've got.
I'll take some money.
No.
Wait a minute.
What's that? You said you were trying to buy something from me.
I was.
I was outside in the forge all day. I didn't see you once, mate.
Hey, Yorick. Yorick. Give him a really good deal. He's helped me out immensely, and I owe him a deal.
I will give him as much of a deal as I want.
Absolutely.
You know what?
What if he bought us around?
Why is there three of you? Okay, let's head back and what's the word? Sleep. Yeah.
No, not sleep. More drinks. I told you.
No.
I could drink you under the
We
table.
gotta be up early in the morning.
I can work.
No, I'm gonna.
I don't know why. I just turned
hang on. Look, listen. All three of you, stay there. Don't stop moving.
I'm
into a
still.
stool. Hang on a sec. Why have you turned into a stool?
You're looking at a stool.
Well, there you are, right.
Yes, I'm over here.
We
my boy.
we need to be up early in the morning. I have lots to teach you, and you
Right.
have lots to. Yeah. Let's go.
You're gonna teach the shit out of me tomorrow. But what about a deal?
I don't know about that. It might get quite messy if we do it that way. But I will show you what to do tomorrow. Don't you worry.
What about one? At least one
I'm
more.
I'm only teaching one of you. The other two can.
How about the middle one? Right here. Yes. Ferry.
Yeah. I'll teach this one.
Ferry.
go-
How about
where we
you
going?
round for
Where we
all
going?
three of us, and I will try to get you a good deal tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck it.
Give me the hard stuff, as it were. Yorick, what are you having?
I will.
He'll have the hard stuff too.
I think he'll have whatever the hell he.
I want.
Maybe the water.
No.
Maybe
I want to.
He- I told him I'd drink him under the table. He did not believe me.
It's not fair. It's not fair. You don't reach the top of the table, so you're in on the money. It's,
Technically under the table, but
That was a short joke on my behalf. So.
I apologize. I will make taller ones next time. I'm.
Yorick, you slay me.
Elon, I need to go home. I'm.
It seems like his last name should be Musket. Anybody agree? Elon Musket
Elon.
or Blunderbuss? That's an inside joke. There we go. Sing a song.
I can't. My head is falling off the head.
Wow.
I am absolutely.
how long have y'all been at this?
About 30
3
minutes.
hours. 3 hours.
3 hours. That's what I meant.
3 hours ish.
He doesn't know anything, and I slam the last drink, and then I say, okay, we will try to get you a good deal tomorrow,
Roll
Ferry.
your consume alcohol test, please.
Well, you sobered up rather quickly, didn't you?
Did you see my roll, by the way, Clyde?
Yes, I did.
Oh shit.
You're just Elon. 2 for war comes, please. Random.
Yeah, that was
yeah,
a failure of the highest order.
I think
No, highest would be 100.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
I'm going to try.
You're just as I am, and you should.
I'm going to stand up after that last drink and try
And fall the fuck over.
No, don't stand up. It's a long way to fall, regardless.
Yorick, come on, we have to get back to the forge. What
So
do
it's
you?
all right. I have a plan. Watch.
Okay.
Elon, we go home now. Thank you. Bouncer,
Elon.
Bouncer Elon comes along. He throws
Miss.
Yorick over his shoulder and slowly lifts you up very gently by your shirt and cradles you underneath his arms like that.
Like a football?
Like a
Mhm.
football.
Like an American football, not an English football.
what about-
Like
Doesn't
an
make
American
any
football.
sense.
Like a
What,
good
what
football.
happens to fingers? What's fingers doing right
The
now?
fingers is riding right on my head like this as I'm being carried like a football.
Fingers
Yeah.
has climbed up to the shoulder of Elon. For some strange reason, he likes Elon a lot.
Mm.
And
Fingers, you made a friend, didn't you?
it takes 40 minutes to take you home.
Yorick.
Yorick,
Hey, I'll show you how to sleep in a forge. I'll tell you right now, I'll show you how to sleep in a forge.
no, I'm gonna sleep in my bed.
Elon, just drop us near the forge. I will find us a metal blanket. Fingers.
Elon, you know the drill,
Yeah.
and the hammer, and the anvil, and I think the door. Yeah, you know the door. That's correct. Elon takes
Hey.
you home. He leaves you in the forge. You snuggle up to the pile of iron slag and find yourself a bit of metal to enjoy. Fingers keeps your feet warm.
Fingers, you daffy bastard. Thank you for your company.
Elon puts Yorick to bed and then heads back to the claw. The time now is around about 11 p.m.
Mr. Musket, you are a gentleman and a scholar.
He grunts and chuckles as he walks away.
I've already eaten my meal, and I'm kind of just mindlessly eating the other half of my bread from the morning.
Fair enough. It's a bit stale and tasteless, but
Yeah.
it's there.
Yeah, and I'm going up to my room because
Okay.
it's my room now.
Any
Okay.
extra time I might have between telling fortunes to patrons, I just want to kind of focus on my inner eye and kind of read the weave as I see it. And regarding the orc and his staff, I just want to kind of get a read on if we are walking the correct path towards countering the orc's intentions, or is there something more specific that I need to be looking to do? Do I need to roll anything to have this premonition for further information?
No, by all means, roll your 3d10. Roll for your free cards.
Okay.
3d100s, obviously.
70, 71, and 6. Let us see here. I've got
So 70, which is the main
Broken
event.
Tower. Some calamity or failure of endeavors. This is rather concerning.
71, the bridge.
There is the joining together of two unlikely things, unexpected alliances. This is quite interesting. And the last being a 6. 6 brings us to the cyan light, facing the consequences of ignorance. This is all very interesting. There is going to be a calamity, a failure of an endeavor that is caused by ignorance of consequences, and it's just all surrounding the joining together of this unexpected alliance of a foe turning into a friend. I don't understand what is happening.
Fair enough. 4 a.m. has come around. The madam approaches you, Crag Bloodaxe.
Ah, hello there, madam.
She thanks you for a very good night as her, and advises you that the room upstairs is available to use if you wish again.
I will take you up on that. Thank you very much, ma'am.
And there's a knock on your door, and the madam walks into the room you have been working in. She thanks you once again. Thank you for your business tonight. Have you done well?
Well, I've pleased
many folk, well, not everyone's pleased, not all fates are friendly, but many individuals did come in. I spoke with 7 patrons or so, and they were rather content when they left with their fortunes. Some
Excellent.
fortunes good, certain fortunes eh, and other fortunes I just kind of told them the best way I could how bad they were. But in any case, 7 patrons, all paid. Here are your 14 brass, and I thank you for the use of the room and allowing me to, basically bring the fortunes and fate and show the weave to the people that sought it.
Excellent. Would you like to stay for the night?
I'd be more than happy.
Then, if you go up to the attic, there is a room there with a bed where your companion is already sleeping.
I shall go up and sleep beside Crag. Like literally beside Crag.
You have a snuggle buddy.
Are you
I
the
have-
big
I have-
spoon or the
I
little
have-
spoon?
I will be. I'm definitely the big spoon in this situation.
Oh,
I have no propriety has no sense to me. Like literally, it doesn't make any sense. Like there's 2 of
he
us.
wants to
This bed
cover.
is plenty big for both of us, so
Watch
I
out
just-
for that morning wood.
just add elves to the total sense. And,
Right. Right. Okay.
I just shove him out the bed, by the way. I just go, no. Just shove him out.
Marwith,
yes,
roll 5d10, please.
5d10. Okay. Ooh, I had an ultimate failure in that roll.
That's
Well,
D100, not D10.
That's you just
That
rolled
was
5
due.
100.
Oh, you wanted D10s. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha. There we go.
Okay. For
My
the next 5 days, on the one day you have 3 patrons. Well, next day you have 5 patrons. Day after that, 8, 5, and 4. Work out the money regardless, please.
Okay. So
For
you said,
yourself.
gotcha.
Wayne, same with you, please.
5D10?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Those are the amount of patrons you threw out. Each patron drops you 2 brass.
Okay.
Okay.
Randall,
Yeah, so
please roll your perception check. Did you pass?
31. I did pass, yes, I did.
Okay, over the next 5 days, you will learn the basics of blacksmithing from Yorick. You can now make simple weapons.
Is that,
That sounds wonderful.
is that on top of the 5 brass a day I would normally get as well? All that other stuff? Okay.
Yes, Wayne.
I get 5 brass a day as well.
Yes, you do. However, minus 2 brass each night because you got the pub with Yorick.
He's not paying.
No, not every night. He's a good boss, but he's not that good a boss.
I understand.
Faerun, what are you going to be doing over the next 5 days?
Over the next 5 days, I'll gather info about bounties and/or do some local bounty hunting.
Okay, could you roll a d10 for me, please?
Before we get into anything else, I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom. You guys are okay with that for a minute?
Well, let me
Yeah,
just
go
finish
for it.
this. Let me just finish Faerun off.
Alright, no problem.
Okay. For 2 days, you pull in a bounty. Can you roll 2d10? You make 8 silver for 2 days' work.
Okay.
Well, for 5 days' work, you make 8 silver.
You rich bastard.
I'm silver.
I felt really good about my freaking earnings until you roll, and it's all silver instead of brass. Like, what the hell? No.
Please take out 1 silver and 3 brass from your earnings to pay for your room at the Claw.
Okay. You said 1 silver and how?
And
How
3
much brass?
brass. It's basically 3 brass a day.
Gotcha.
And obviously 2 brass for your food, so another 10 brass for your
Yeah.
food.
Okay.
Any ale you want on that? Are you
No.
going to be drinking every night? Nope. Okay. Right.
Social drinker.
I think we should all take a break there.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have basically been in town now for 6 days.
Okay.
Yep.
So out of character, we're heading towards the end of running here, guys.
Do you think we're going to be going for like another hour or so then, you think?
I reckon so, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It's up to you guys. If you want to continue this tomorrow, we can do, or we can finish it off now.
I'm good for finishing
good.
tonight.
I'm good for finishing tonight. I don't know. Kurt was
We
the
can
only person
finish tonight. That'd be okay. If I didn't have another day in this, it'd be all right. But I'd love to continue this character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yes, we will continue this character. Hopefully, as of next month, my rotor stabilizes. But with this, we can throw something away together just for one night.
Yes,
Awesome.
I don't know.
All right, I'll be back in a
Sounds
couple of
good.
minutes.
All right,
Yeah,
yes, a
same.
couple minutes. I'm gonna get some water and whatnot.
Nope. I'm gonna go heat up a slice.
Hey, Clay, as a
Yeah.
point of order, where do I write down that I now in my character sheet that I now know simple weapons? Would that be under
It'd be under. You basically you picked up the skill blacksmithing.
skills,
Is it? Yeah, I think blacksmithing's a skill. Hang on, I've got to find the blueprint.
advanced skills, I guess.
Skills. Where's skills? I don't know. Where's skills?
How do I zoom in on this character sheet? Can't
Skills.
Anything that's small. Okay. I don't know how to zoom in on that. I don't want it that big.
Well, once you go from that, like you can look at it there and then just hit that button and go right back.
I'm back.
I'll come back in.
Yeah.
Can I just zoom in and make it?
I'm
Hold on
trying
a
to
second.
find where blacksmithing is a skill.
There you go.
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, might be under talents, mate, instead of skills.
Okay.
Because I think like lockpicking, everything's under talents rather than skills.
I'm not seeing that way.
No.
If you guys find something that's related to making something in blacksmithing, just give me a shout. I'm still in the toilet.
Oh, and by the way, I just finally seen this comment. Sorry, we've been busy with this. Yeah, Shadzar, I'll stick it in there next time we do this. Thanks for that.
I'm back.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I was trying to figure out how to zoom in on this character sheet. Did you find blacksmithing?
No.
Chapter 11. I'm looking where it says crafting. It says Chapter 11's where it is.
It's
Consumer's Guide, apparently.
I've got cooking and engineer.
It's apparently there under trade skills.
What page, Wayne?
I don't know. I just spotted it on the page I saw it on was 197. Is where the crafting section is.
Uh, 197 commission. Crafting.
Do you know what page the weapons are on, by the way, Clegg?
294.
294, okay.
Okay, yep. It's a crafting. You've got the crafting skill now, basically, Kurt.
Crafting?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll put that instead of blacksmithing?
Well,
What characteristics is
put
it you?
blacksmithing down, yeah, and just put crafting in brackets.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that use? Dexterity or?
If you have the correct trade skills to do this, you can require appropriate trade tools, raw materials, and access to the workshop in general. And raw materials create blah 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 blah. So yeah, you've got blacksmithing, but you'll need to have yourself a blacksmith's hammer, an anvil, raw materials, which is your metals, and then access to a workshop to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's all in that crafting area?
Just read page 197, mate.
Okay.
Read the crafting bit.
Yeah. So I need the trade tools. Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, you'll need to buy them at a later date.
Now I have a hammer and a talents with trappings down feathers. I've got a hammer and a spike, but I need an anvil and stuff though.
Yeah, you need a blacksmith's hammer.
Yeah.
So you're just borrowing his, but for you to do it independently of the blacksmith, you need your own angle, huh?
Yeah. Speaking of which, Plague,
Well,
I have a book called book, and it says engineer.
yes.
Well, if I start reading that on my off times, would that help me?
That's where you learn your blueprints and stuff. That's where you'll store any blueprints you learn.
So
In this week where you've been learning to be a blacksmith, you also now have a book labeled blacksmithing,
awesome.
and in that you will have 3 blueprints. The first blueprint is horseshoes. The second blueprint will be daggers, and the third blueprint will be arrowheads.
So we've got. Hold on, I'm trying to put this in my sheet. Horseshoes, daggers, and arrowheads.
Yep.
Okay. And if I keep reading the book, will I have more? Get more from the book?
No. You need to learn. You'll need to learn new skills from other people who do that. So if in the downtime you spend a couple of weeks with a blacksmith, you might learn another blueprint. If you see engineers, you might learn engineering blueprints.
Okay. And with the engineer, I just need to start reading that book, and I'll learn.
No, you'll need to get blueprints. You need to speak to engineers to get the blueprints.
Even though I already have the book.
You have the book engineer, and
the book is for the blueprints.
It's for the blueprints. In that book, basically tinkering. But
It's like an album almost.
yeah, you've got no specifics in there at the moment.
Okay, got it. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna head to the bathroom really quick.
Okay.
Mark's in there now, and then we'll be back in. All right.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. I've been nom-nomming in the quiet sections.
Tig felt so good about his money. And then I come in and go, oh damn, I did a bad roll. I got 9 silver.
Clegg, where can I go to swap over brass to silver and that crap? You're muted by the sounds of it, Clegg. I can't hear you.
No, you can't.
There you go. No, you can't.
No, there's no way that you can do that, mate.
Okay, no problem. I didn't know there was anywhere I could go and.
You might be able to do it at a general store, just like while you're buying something. Say, hey, will you convert copper to silver form? No?
Because I got a shit ton of copper.
And I take it there's not a bank in the town.
Nope, the town's not big enough for a bank, mate.
Fair enough.
Which is why I've been listing every single bloody copper I've got, and now I've got a ton of it.
Ah, well, that's your problem.
Hey, start buying stuff with a lot of coppers.
It just
Ah,
is-
what are we doing?
It's not copper, it's brass, remember?
Brass.
Yeah, brass. Yeah. It's dirt poor currency.
Feel sorry for Tig. He thought he made so much cash.
Then Anti comes along.
Water up right there.
Oh, I
Look
have
at-
a bunch of money now compared to what I had.
Oh yeah, you have a bunch of money compared to what you had.
Yeah, you probably still have more than me.
Let's see, what does...
Actually, probably not because of other things.
I have basically the equivalent of 12
Actually.
silver right now.
You poor bastard.
How much have you got, Wayne?
That's super rich compared for me.
Oh yeah, that is. You're a peasant, so
Yeah, for you. Yeah. To be honest, I'm surprised I got as much as I've got so far. You want to know exactly how much I've got, Clegg?
Yep.
1 gold,
got a bag.
15 silver, 115 dirt poor.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
How have you got so much fucking money?
Well, one chunk of it came from a certain thing we handed in earlier.
Oh shit, yeah, forgot about that.
Yep.
Yeah,
How
and all
about that all?
the dirt poor fucking currencies, all the bits and bobs I've been picking up randomly.
I'm happy with my 12 silver pieces.
Yeah.
Silver
Nothing
shit.
wrong with that.
I feel accomplished. I started out with 4 silver, like 2 brass or something.
Mhm.
So
I now have 22 brass and 2 silver shillings.
total,
Yeah.
you've just been spending a lot of the money you've been making, I guess, huh?
Well, I've been spending 2/3.
He only gets a total of 5, and he spends 2 of it for drinks.
Fair enough. But you've been gaining the ability to actually craft stuff.
Yeah.
I haven't really been actually gaining anything other than money from mine.
Same here.
Yeah.
Oh, and free board and food, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, free board and food for me as well, I guess.
I get free board and food. Well, not. I don't know about food. Probably.
You probably do.
Well, I mean,
That's gonna be part of your.
You're
to-do.
staying with the blacksmith. The only stuff you've been spending money on are drinks at the end of the night, right? Based on what Clegg was
Right.
saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. So, I know we've been waiting on the goblins to attack. I'm hoping that this orc is going to come with goblins because I want to kill it. I just know that there's an orc with a staff that has an iridescent gem.
Yes, we all know that there's an orc with a damn staff.
I've
We
been
must-
trying to block it out.
We must stop the orc with the
Oh,
gem.
shut up!
It's why I've been constantly humming my goddamn song to try and block it out.
No, you just hummed your song anyway. It just happens to have a
You know,
benefit of.
You know that I have access to actual entertaining with the song. Yes,
No,
yes. So
No.
so do you.
we do not want to hear the song of
Right.
your country.
Craig.
You can
Right.
sing as well, family.
Yes.
As a point of conversation, is there any way that you would be able to teach me a little bit of your language and making me?
We're not
proficient?
near each other, are we?
Just staying at different places. Not
Yeah.
even really seeing each
Well, I
other.
guess
Yeah, we probably
ask-
wouldn't see each other even.
asking that question.
I would see people during the day. I'd just be strolling around, so you could
Well,
speak
yeah.
to me during the day.
Well,
Right.
I'm working. They're working.
Pretend we
telling-
had this conversation at some point.
Yeah, you
But
can-
I am.
Much
If
better.
Crag leaves, I leave. I stay with Crag the whole week. Other than being in working, I
why
stay with
me?
because
He
you
misted you.
are the
You
one
abandoned
that
him.
we lost sight of, and you are the one I know must be part of the encounter against the orc. You must
So,
be
self-preservation is your thing.
present. Defeating this orc
He didn't
with
deny
the
it.
staff with the iridescent gem is
Uh,
my thing.
Anyway, sorry, what was you asking me, by the way?
Well,
Rand.
I was just asking if there was any way, and this is probably a DM question, if
Oh,
it is
shit.
possible for me to learn another language like Dwarvish over time of us traveling together.
You are brutally all awakened one morning
No
By the
answer.
sounds-
Ignored the question.
by the sounds of battle. Feyron, you look out of the window of your tavern. You see a large battle going on. There seems to be a rather large amount of green-skinned monsters fighting with the town guard, the witch hunter, and the battle priest.
Okay.
Brando, you are rudely
Yes, sir.
awakened as Yorick shouts, "Run to the keep! Run to the keep! The barracks! The
Look.
barracks! The barracks!"
The barracks, where is that?
And he leaves you.
No shit.
Just says, fuck your shit.
Literally, all you hear is "fuck this shit, I'm out" as he's running on a fucking street.
Fingers, let's go.
Crag,
Yes.
you hear the sounds of battle, but you do not know where it is. You know it's coming to the south of where you are.
I'd nuzzle into his shoulder as I'm spooning him.
Ugh, clunk. I just literally step on him and jump off the
Right.
bed
Okay.
and get my shit and go.
As you run out of the building, Crag,
As he steps on me and goes out, I get up, I see him leaving, and I follow.
okay, Crag, you can see to the south of the blacksmith.
Yep.
A group of green snotlings being led by a goblin.
I look at him, start, and I go, my axe first! And I start charging straight towards him.
And I say, Crag's axe first, and I charge after Crag.
Faerun,
But
you come out of the claw, and you see the battle to the south, but you also see Crag, or you hear Crag shouting to your east. What do you do, sir?
How many people can I see total from where I am?
You can see the battle priest. You can see the priest. He's fighting. He has a big mace. He is calling upon the powers of his gods, and thunderbolts are crashing down from the sky. You see the witch hunter. He is screaming about people being mutants, heretics, unclean. He's leveling his gun and blasting random snotlings to death. You can also see the town guard and the town guard captain in combat with the rest.
Well, looks like they've got this handled. Let's go see what the shorty is doing. I'm going to take off towards the other guys.
Okay, you meet up there. You meet up just by the general store as Crag comes running down, howling something about holes, digging, and mines.
Mhm.
Random.
And maybe somewhere in between that, something about Grimnar's beard and smashing big. Creepy
Random.
things.
You're still in the forge. You come out and join your group.
Randor,
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Brandon, do you come out and join your group in battle?
Yes. Well, I start to take off towards the barracks, being woken from my slumber and rather scared.
Well, you see your group as you come running out the back of the blacksmith towards the north. Do you join them or do you head off to the northwest?
I say, fellas, he says get to the barracks. Let's go.
Brandon, look to the south. There is danger.
To the south. What? There's what? Fingers, what do you see?
I'm heading straight towards the big one.
Oh,
No,
shit,
no.
there's a lot of things there.
We must protect Crag. We need him against the orc with his staff. We must keep Crag alive.
Fucking orc.
Come, Randon. We must help Crag.
I will take out my hammer reluctantly and my dagger, seeing as I have not been in a situation quite like this, and say, Fingers, our friends are calling to us. And I kind of put my back up against a wall. You see that L-shaped building right next to the blacksmith? I'm going to sit right on that corner.
Mhm.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, mate.
Okay.
A little farther.
What's your initiative, please, chaps?
Well, D10, isn't it? So let's see.
What's your initiative anyway, Wayne?
Is it D10 or is it 100?
Is it a D10 initiative? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's
7.
D10 plus our initiative modifier, then yes?
Where's the initiative modifier? Actually, a good point.
I thought it
That's
was
it.
the
It'll be
I.
3.
Is that the
My-
I?
It'll be
My
3.
initiative,
Wayne.
my initiative is 5.
In that case, I'm on 10 then, if it's free.
What's yours?
I got a 7.
I got a 10 total as well.
You got 7 altogether, isn't it? Okay. And Auntie's not here.
I didn't even hear him say he was going.
No, I didn't either. What happened?
Do you subtract your initiative modifier from your roll?
You add it to it, as far as
No,
I'm
you
aware.
added to it. I think that
No.
initiative is the only thing where higher is better.
Higher is better. Okay. And that's the I, correct?
Yes.
Mhm.
Why do you sound like me again? Anthony?
I don't know, because I've decided to move in with you.
You are spooning with Craig at the time being, so you should sound more Scottish than anything.
But I think he likes you better. So I sound like him, and I sound like you. And then I sound like myself sometimes. It's very confusing for me.
He just
As long as
sneaks
I
in when
don't
I'm
wake up
asleep.
with morning whatever.
I fall asleep, I wake up, but this bloody elf's right next to me.
Because
Oh.
I must stay close to Craig. If Craig gets away from me, then we all fall. We all perish. We fail our task. The orc with the staff must fall.
Again, I don't understand a word you say half the time. I am just trying to stay alive in this
Oh,
situation.
he's back.
What the hell happened with you there, Auntie?
Kids pool.
Okay.
Kids pool.
Yeah. Okay. Roll your initiative.
D10, right?
Roll a d10 and add your initiative modifier.
Initiative is I. What is initiative?
It's the I.
Okay.
It is the I.
Which would be, in my case, it's 53, so 5.
Yes. 5. Same as mine.
Bloody elves.
We're fast bastards. What can we say?
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
You are clearly faster than I. More bound to combat.
Right, Faye. You go first with the initiative. There's a bunch of there's snotlings in front of you.
Okay. Do I see the big one in the back?
No, there's far too much around you to cause for you to point out in melee.
Okay. I'm gonna just do what I can and take care of this guy right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out the slapper.
Okay.
And I'm going to gonna go swing, madam, swing.
Okay. What are you rolling on?
Wayne, you're still on your be right back screen, by the way.
Oh, am I? Sorry. I must have thought I turned that off.
My bad. We'll go off my weapon skill,
Okay.
which actually is fine now.
The slapper reminds me of the hidden finger jutsu in Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're wrong. Because it ain't that, it's that.
Oh, okay.
I still don't do much, but
Again, I say I could tinker you something just to make you be able to operate.
no.
He's okay with pimp slapping things. It's fine.
Okay. Auntie? Yeah?
I failed.
I know.
41.
Take one wound, please.
Take one wound.
Yeah.
Okay.
My snotling also takes one wound.
Okay.
You both hit and fail to do it, so you're both knackered. So you lose a wound. It's
Okay.
fatigue. You both hit, you both did no damage, basically.
Gotcha.
Right, next in line is Crag and Marwith. So, can you both roll a d10 for me, please?
Yeah.
I'll let Crag go first if that's the option. I do not wish to go before Crag.
Okay, well, Crag's ahead of you anyway. So
Okay.
it's up to you if you want to move past him and attack or what.
I'll wait for Crag to act. I follow his lead.
Okay, Crag. To the east of you, there is a snotling. Who's actually looking at Rando. There's another snotling behind him.
I'm just going to try and cleave right through him. Trying to get to the big one.
Okay, you're going for the snotling to the southeast then, yes?
Whichever's the nearest, I just start slashing.
Okay, weapon skill against weapon skill, please.
Yeah. My melee basic skill. Do. I somehow miss.
So does the other one. Wound each, please.
Okay, my second one then.
Okay.
That hits.
Okay, no problems.
What's the
Please roll d10 to determine location.
D100? Yeah. 46.
Okay, you slashed him right in the body.
What's my success level with that, by the way? Skill was 63, and I rolled a 6.
That's just a 0, mate. It's a 1 to 0, so it's fine. It's not a success level.
Okay, well, my flat damage then will literally be 8. I've taken 1 wound.
Are you moving forward?
Only if the goblin's dead.
There you go.
Not like, yeah.
Yep, I'm straight to the big one if possible.
Okay. Tig or Amarith.
I'm going to go ahead. I have this staff, but I only know how to use it as far as an improvised weapon. So holding the staff, I'm going to go ahead and draw my dagger, and I'm going to stab this little snotling between Crag and I as I try to follow Crag.
Okay, roll.
I failed. I have 43
Failed miserably.
weapon skill.
Both
43.
fail, both take 1.
Okay,
Really?
one wound, and that's over my toughness. So I go ahead and just take the 1. Yes.
Yeah, you take your 1.
Okay. Does he fail worse than I or no?
No.
You both failed.
Actually, he failed less than you, but it doesn't matter. You take 1.
Okay. So I no longer have attack. Do I get to move closer to Craig, or is there a risk
Yeah,
of
you can
opportunity?
still move
strike?
if you want.
I want to stay at Craig's shoulder. I want to stay as close to Craig as I possibly can.
Okay, there you go.
So I have
Random.
myself an elfling with me.
Random.
Yes, no.
You're gonna have to wait for a few seconds, right?
Well, that's fine, because I'm freaking the fuck out right now.
Baron, I'm attacking you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Fail.
1d100.
I fail the attack.
Okay.
So please roll.
D100.
Yeah. Whatever you'd be rolling on.
Whether it be dodge or weapon
well,
skill.
You
whatever.
dodge perfectly, no problems. Okay. Second one, I'm attacking you, and with.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, my with. Nope, failed to miss. Can you roll your dodge, please?
I succeed
Yep,
to
you
dodge.
succeed to dodge. Okay, random. I'm attacking you.
I'm behind a wall.
Are you?
Yeah.
You said he was hiding around the corner.
I put my back up to the wall, so I
Alright,
should
no
be
problems.
invisible.
I'm gonna move there, behind the wall at you.
Fine. Do I see him now?
Yep, you see him. Roll your dodge.
Oh, lordy!
I start to hyperventilate a little bit. Seeing as
It's going to
dodge is a 6.
Hey, we're all succeeding with very
On a
good.
30.
roll.
You all are very, very dodgy.
I'm rather dodgy.
Unfortunately for you, he actually got better.
Well,
Oh,
apparently,
dear.
fuck you too.
Right. Oh. Oh no, you're joking me. Ooh.
Did somebody get crits?
Do
That?
you have armor on, sir?
No.
I was the only one with armor.
What's your toughness bonus?
My toughness bonus.
I think it was
Scroll up to that is
I think it
30.
was 3.
It's
if
a
I'm
3.
Yeah.
Take 3 wounds in your right leg.
3. So what do I do? Put that on.
Just take 3
Right.
wounds. And
Okay.
I hit you in the right leg.
Okay, I'll just put that on the 3. No, that's armor points. That's fine. I'll
What are you
use it.
doing?
Can't really see her in the shadow, can you?
No.
Nope, can't see the doggy.
Not
Wait.
too bad.
See a leg.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Right. Roll your dodge.
I'm gonna roll my melee basic to knock his weapons that way rather than dodge.
Good luck with this,
I
then.
don't dodge at all with my guy. I rolled a 4.
Yep, he rolled a 10. He has a success level of 2.
Yeah, I'm assuming my success level's crap on that because my
Success level of 0 to 1, basically.
yeah.
He won that round.
Mhm.
15. Hits you in your left arm.
15 damage, did you say?
No, 15 is what.
Oh, where he hit me. Okay,
Yeah. 10.
so I take 6 because I got toughness of 4 bonus.
Okay. And now the snotlings on next to him. Nope, they failed to hit. Roll your dodge.
My dodge.
Yes, please.
You're snotling.
Specifically rolling dodge for this rather than anything else. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I fail.
Okay. Take 1 wound.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering about dodge. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is hurting a little bit.
Okay, it's now your go, Randon.
Well, I have my hammer and my dagger in my hand right there. How tall are these snotlings?
They're comparable in height to you, mate. They're about 2.5 foot to 3 foot in size.
Okay, well, I'm going to be like, nah, and then like run after him,
Okay.
drop to my knees, and try to hit him in the dick with the dagger and the hammer at the same time.
Roll your attack.
Roll my attack.
Yeah, roll your melee skill.
Is that a D100?
Second attack, I believe, has -20 to hit.
Oh shit! It's no, I failed.
You don't have a weapon skill at 27?
That's a weapon skill of 20.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I need a black powder weapon. Is what I'm saying.
Right. Okay. Take 1 wound.
Take 1 wound. I don't get a
And you're
second
now
attack.
on your knees in front of this thing.
And Snotling also takes a wound as well. He failed his thingy. Right. All the way round, and it's Faron's turn.
Throwing something would count as an attack in this situation, wouldn't it?
It would, yes, on
Okay.
your ballistic skill. So.
Oh well. Okay. I'm going to attack again this guy in front.
Yeah, of course.
Me. I'm going to bring. No, I'm actually. Did I do this right? Yes, I did. I'm going to draw my dagger in my other hand. And I'm going to attack with slapper as primary, dagger as my offhand.
Okay, remember you take a -20
Right.
to your offhand attack. Okay, go
Right.
for it.
Damn it.
Okay, so you missed with slapper.
Yep, I did. And missed with that too.
Okay, both take 1 wound.
Nope.
Crag.
Come here, gobbo boy, and I just start chopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, goblin,
Chopping.
the goblin
Chopping.
wins that one. And you have
By
just
a bit.
basically spunked it up the wall in good style, mate.
Yeah, that one's a complete
That is
whiff.
a fail.
Yeah, it is.
95 to 100.
I know.
Critical.
I know. I know it's a critical fail.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Let me have a look at that.
I don't know.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Critical fail table time, I think.
I do believe you have to roll a
Oops.
D100.
The oops table. Is it the
I rolled a
oops table?
40.
40. Your melee weapon jars badly or ranged weapon malfunctions or slightly breaks. Your weapon suffers 1 damage. Next round, you will act last regardless of initiative order, talent, or special rules as you recover.
That's fine. I still got my other weapon attack, though, coming in now.
Yes, unfortunately, you now have to deal with the fact that the goblin twatted you in the face, so he gets his shot in first.
Okay.
He passed
He was
his
countering.
129.
I know. But last time I did that, you said I didn't get to roll my damage.
That's
It was
because
countering the attack, not attacking themselves, right?
that was countering the attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. Left arm.
Mhm.
10.
Okay. So I'll take 6 damage of that.
Okay. In comes your second attack.
Mhm.
I'm going to try and roll dodge.
And I miss.
I missed on my dodge as well. So you shot, I moved, I missed. 1 each.
Mhm. Well, I'm about to fall over in a second.
That's not good.
Stand your ground, Craig.
I'm with.
I'm going to stab this snotling once again. I'm going to, if it's okay. I don't have skill to use this staff, but I'd like to just improvise it.
Class it as a hand weapon.
Well, I was just going to use it as an improvised weapon. Is that doable?
Hand weapon would probably be better for you.
No, improvised weapon's fine. If that's what you want to, if you want to set it out, that's fine.
I think it would be improvised for me. I think I shall do the dagger as primary attack, and I'll take the -20 to hit with the staff as an improvised weapon. Is that good?
That's fine. I can live with that.
Okay, I shall roll to stab with the dagger. I fail. I shall roll to hit with the improvised weapon. I fail.
Critically.
I have failed to hit the snotling twice, critically with the staff.
All right, roll on the use table.
We've rolled the 56.
Your maneuver was misjudged, leaving you out of position, or you lose grip of your weapon. Next round, your actions suffer a -10.
Oh joy!
Better than going last.
Indeed.
Right.
We are not doing well in this combat. We must do
Random.
better.
Brandon, I'm attacking you.
You're attacking me. That's not very nice.
I failed my attack.
Can I dodge?
Yeah, you can dodge, or you can use your melee attack. Okay, yeah, no problems. You dodged it perfectly.
Can I come around behind him with that dodge?
Yeah, if you want.
I'd like to be behind him.
Okay. All right.
Sneaky little bastard.
Marwen, I'm attacking you.
I would like to dodge.
Okay.
I don't know. Let me look. What is my dodge? My dodge is 48. I rolled 48.
Perfect success level because I failed. All right.
That's beautiful.
Are you counter-attacking on that?
I'm happy to if you'll allow it.
Okay.
Stab him with my dagger.
Your dagger.
I do succeed at that.
Okay.
So that would be a 3rd level success, plus my strength bonus of a 3 plus 2. So that would be 8 damage.
Well done, sir.
I
The
slapped my dagger
snotling
between
round.
his eyes.
They are in pain. They are damaged. They're dead.
I don't know why I was Huckleberry during that attack, but I will take it.
Okay, Faerun, I'm attacking you.
Okay.
Often we emulate the ones that we admire.
Indeed, we do.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing this as a counter, by the way.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do I roll damage or?
Yeah, roll to hit. Roll location, please. Hit the body.
Yep.
And what's your damage?
Okay. That would be. Just double checking to make sure I get this right.
You got a success level of 1. What are you attacking with?
Slapper. Slapper's primary.
So what's
And
weapon
what's-
damage with slapper then?
What's the damage?
I've been doing that now. I'm just making sure I don't type it in wrong.
Gotcha.
Type it in.
Type it in.
There's nothing to roll
nothing to
on.
type in.
Oh,
It's your
What's-
strength
what's the-
bonus plus the weapon damage plus the roll.
8.
So 1 plus 8, so 9 damage. Is that what
Okay.
you're saying?
well, it's strength with bonus, which ends up being
Is-
3. 1 is 4, and then 4
And 1.
for the actual damage on Slapper itself.
Okay.
So 8 in total.
Killed it. Right. Crag.
And I'm going to move up with.
Okay.
Yep.
There.
Yep.
Okay, Crag.
Yes.
The goblin, known as Wok, demands your head upon a platter so he may eat it with stir-fried beans.
Come
That
here and
sounds
have some.
tasty.
I try and counter-attack with my weapon.
Okay.
That's a pass.
Yep. Wok fires. He hates you. He's got his sword. He's taken a shot, and he spunked it up the wall. He rolled
Yeah.
into it.
I rolled obviously a 55. My actual skill is 63.
So your success level of 5. Roll your hit location, please.
Okay. 47.
Ooh, into the body. Damage.
Impact.
Bless you, Kurt.
Thank you.
12 damage. In total.
Holy Krog! That's one of them that I was telling you about.
Okay. I take 7 damage.
I need this one's head too.
I think we need to find orc. Do these goblins work for orc?
Shut up about the orc. Fight the
Scotland
things in front of us.
attacking you, Wayne.
It is very
I'm also going to
important.
try and counter him as well.
Okay.
That's very close. So yeah, 62 out of 68.
Yep. Okay.
Sorry, 62
Roll-
out of 63. Sorry.
Roll location.
So that. Ooh, this is going to hurt.
That's his right leg.
What's my success level of that? Is it the actual?
6.
That's my full 6, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. I did 12 damage last time, didn't I? So this one will take 13. It's an extra 1 damage.
Fair enough.
I thought you did 8 by
Bye-bye.
default, so it would have been 13 and 14, is it not?
Doesn't matter. They're
Yeah,
Scotland.
it's dead. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
My bad. Sorry.
Isn't yours 8 by default, or am I wrong?
No, you are right. It's 4 strength and 4
Yeah,
base
so
damage.
it
My
would have
bad.
been 13 and 14, just for future.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter in the slightest.
No. I just want to know. I
Well,
just want Wayne to know.
The 1 damage might make a difference on the big guy, but yeah.
I've already jotted it down. Don't worry.
Like I said. Yeah.
Okay.
Come get some. Who wants a bit of blood axe?
Oh, they were able to take out their snotlings, eh?
We don't know that.
Faerun, you'll go.
Hey,
I know it because it's on the map right
you
there.
don't know shit. You don't know shit.
Big un's mine.
No. Sorry, I tell a lie. Randon, it's your go first, mate.
Brandon.
I am going. How far can I move?
4.
Movement.
4?
4 meters.
4 meters.
The snotlings can move the same.
Same height as you.
I'm gonna step back. Now, if I throw a dagger, is that ballistic?
That's a BS.
Yep.
Well, shit. Why haven't I been doing that? Okay, I'm gonna step back about 4 meters and chuck this thing at this bastard's head.
Okay.
What do I get? A +5 to that? No, that's
no,
if I hit.
you just roll your ballistic.
Shit.
As you throw the dagger, it looks perfectly aimed. It flies straight, it flies true. The snotling looks and moves its head to the left. It goes fast. You have now lost your dagger. It is embedded in a wall somewhere over there.
You must go and find your dagger. Daggers are important if you're
Mayor,
going to throw it.
it is your
Okay.
go.
I'm going to clutch the handle of the slapper with both hands, and I'm going to try and hit the bastard in front of me, known as Walk.
Okay.
Thinking about the lovely, lovely sound that will be coming from where am I? There it is. That will be being added to my lovely coin pouch.
I said he's mine!
Money. That fails.
Yep. However, Wok did not.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
You get to feel his wrath now. Welcome to my world.
I think Farron is just meant to die tonight. I mean, it seems to be fated. Perhaps I've seen it, but I have not told you.
Shut up.
I'm surprised I've not fallen down yet.
Do you have any armor on your body?
Yes.
Well, take 8 damage, and then
Okay.
remove your toughness and thingy from that.
The mine is 4, so you have 4 damage.
So -4 wounds.
Well, this guy hits pretty hard.
Wok dances up and down. I hit you, you're dying, bastard cunt. He swears a lot as well.
Apparently.
Pride, your go.
I go last, remember this turn.
Oh, yes, you do. Oh, that means it's Marwith. Wait, I hate your name, Marwith.
Just call me Athmar. Okay, so I'm going to see.
Athe.
Do I see the snotling that's chasing after Randon down on the corner? of the
Yes,
wall?
you can just see the back corner of him.
I'm going to take my dagger, and I'm
Okay.
going to just throw it to impale him in the back.
Okay, give yourself a +20 to your skill for that because he's not looking at you.
Okay, I take a -10, so I will get a +10 on that
A
then.
+10, yes.
So -10 from the failure of last turn.
Yeah.
So I'm throwing my dagger. Oof. So unfortunately, I have failed.
You throw
I-
your dagger and it makes a small whistling sound that nobody else could nearly hear. However, a snotling does, and he moves his head to the right.
Do I get to see this thing and maybe locate it? Does it land near me?
So the dagger, I rolled a 70. With the bonus, I would have been at 57. So it was a failure rating of 2. Just so you know.
Yeah, you don't see the dagger as the dagger lands just in front of the snotlings.
Now, my movement. How far can I move?
4.
So can I move over to the snotling
Yeah,
over there?
basically, it's 1 square on the map.
1 square. So if I move up beside that snotling,
There.
can I go ahead and do the improvised melee attack at the -20 to hit the snotling?
No, because you've already used your action this turn.
Okay, so you don't have the dual wield ability if you use it as a ranged attack. Got you. No worries.
No problems.
I am just there with my staff to use for next turn.
Oh, I do believe it's Wok's go.
Do I, as I was walking, do I see Randon's dagger stuck in a wall as I go by? Can I roll perception for that?
Yeah, please do.
Yes, please do.
I did not see a dagger stuck in the
He's
wall.
found a shiny pebble.
No, you did not
You
see
poked
anything.
yourself in the
No.
eye.
Are you ready? What? Are you ready, Crag?
Is he going against me? Yeah, I'm going to try and counter him with my weapon, obviously.
Okay.
Can
28.
I do anything to try and?
Okay. Roll to hit location.
Oh, I win.
Oh.
81.
Okay.
So I get a success level of what? 1 or 2 for that?
2.
Hitting him in
Damage?
the left leg.
So obviously it's 10.
10. 7. You pull out your axe. You swiftly strike down. You hew his leg off from his torso. The goblin, he looks down. He looks surprised. He topples over dead.
And I just bring down the axe and just cut his head off and pick it up after I've finished. So I don't see anyone else, do I? Don't see any more gobos?
No, you wouldn't, because anything that you could see was behind a wall.
So I just decapitate him and go, and basically pick up his head and start laughing.
Yep. Congratulations, gentlemen. You have defeated the goblins.
Good fights.
We must destroy this snotling.
Oh, yeah, there's still a snotling in battle.
But
I just couldn't see it,
Wayne,
so...
Yeah, Wayne and I can't see it. Or I might be able to see it.
It charges towards Randon.
Now you can.
It rolls.
Nah, no, I can't.
You gonna roll dodge or are you gonna counter it, mate?
Technically we can't, isn't that a wall?
I am going to
No, I could have when it was...
Wait, where's a counter?
Counter would be your weapon skill. I think you're better at dodging, yes?
Dodging is definitely better. Nope.
Oh, that's a crit fail.
A useless piece of shit in this game.
Oh dear.
Don't like Clegg's face.
I think Clegg might have also fucked something up or fucked somebody over.
The goblin, the snotling hits your head.
Ooh.
How many wounds is that?
5,600.
I have no armor and I have nothing to block with.
Take
so.
6 damage to the face.
Is that
Okay.
before or after his toughness?
That's before his toughness.
So you have
Okay,
3
so-
toughness. So you have 3 wounds taken.
Lose 3 wounds.
Ow.
Well, shit. What did you say? 6 before? So now I'm at.
It's 3. Take 3 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, but he took 6 earlier. Did you remove your the toughness from that too?
Not sure. No.
If you didn't, then it's a total of 6 damage.
It's too late now. That's a round past.
Yep.
You buggered it up. It's buggered
So
up.
you're at a total of 9 damage now. Yes.
Okay.
I
Okay.
say I have 5 left at the moment.
Faerun, your go.
Am I still in combat?
Can I use a free action to just shout, Randon's in trouble?
We
There
can't...
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I can't see past the wall, can I, Clegg?
No.
Because I'm small.
No. Neither of you can.
But I've
Yeah.
used the free action and I've shouted, Randon is in trouble.
Okay, and I'm gonna look at Crag, say, save that head, and then run off to try and do something not useless.
Yeah, I'm hardly standing at this point, by the way. You just see me weaving.
Okay, you move 8. Please roll athletics.
Athletics? Okay. Gets my
Play.
47.
Yes, you succeed. Congratulations.
And you run your 8 points. You are now there. Behind
Okay.
the snotling.
Am I able to
Yes.
make an attack? Okay, just making.
Can I play dead in the meantime?
No.
And
And I
just
miss.
like
No.
No.
The snotling's not stupid.
Well, they
Okay.
might be stupid. But
Oh, they're
that
not.
doesn't mean-
Okay, what's your attack?
I missed.
Okay, you missed completely. You attack with the slapper, but they can hear the jangling of its metal fingers, and they move.
What is it? Is the slapper just a thing on a stick or something?
Yes,
Crag,
that
your
is
go.
exactly what it is.
Fair enough.
How
Crag?
close am I to my turn?
Uh,
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Well, obviously, I'm really badly injured, so I just cut I do make sure I cut this guy's head off and put it in a bag.
Okay.
I'm too injured. I just
Athmar.
I'm going to come around. Can I see my dagger as I kind of come around to this point?
Yes, you can see your dagger. However, if you go to pick your dagger up, it will be a move and action in one.
I shall just use my improvised weapon then, and leave the dagger laying. I have noted its location, and
Okay.
I'm going to simply attack with the staff.
Okay.
I have missed.
Okay. No problems. Sees the snotlings back to you. They move. Right. Snotlings' turn. They're attacking you, Randall.
So they got 2 tons in the time I got 1?
Hey? No, their turn, your go. Their turn, your go. Your go's after theirs.
Oh, right.
you got to remember you've crit failed and they hit you.
Yeah.
I will dodge this.
Okay.
I hope you do. You did. Hooray.
Well done.
Hopefully.
You've dodged. No problems. No problems at all.
Can I be behind him again?
No, because there's someone already behind them.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can
Well,
move
I will.
around. You can move north or south.
I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna drop to my knees again, just to be on the lower side of them, brandishing my hammer.
Drop to your knees.
Yes. Just
So
to dodge.
So you're gonna kneel in front of them.
No, both knees, not kneeling.
Yeah, you're gonna be basically down on both knees in front of them,
Kind of like a
Like
rock
your knee-
stars.
like you're kneeling down in front of them, begging you to have them cut your head off.
Like, I guess if you want to say that, yes.
Right. Okay. No problem.
He's
But
not
it was
very tactically
It was the
inclined.
only way I could dodge that at the moment. This is, and I'm thinking a step ahead here.
Okay. No problems. Faring, your turn.
All
When
right.
the hell is it my turn?
Oh yeah. It's you're on your knees. I assume you're not going to have a turn because how are you going to do anything while you're on your knees? They're physically the same height as you, dude.
So he
I know,
used his
but I
turn
did
to drop
that so
down.
I could bring the hammer up right in
No, he used
his
his
throat.
He's
he
basically
used his,
uppercutting him with a hammer.
I'm uppercutting him with the hammer. I had to get him lower.
You don't need to be kneeling down to do that.
Well, I
You
wanted
just
to
swing
do
the
it in
hammer
this
upwards.
jump.
That's some dick sucking lever right there.
Yeah, well.
He's basically
you want-
ducking down below his blow when he dodged last time, just coming up
Is it
round.
my
hammer
turn?
up. Yeah,
Is it my turn or not?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to bring the hammer up between his legs and try to hit him in the nutsack. That is what
Okay.
I was trying to do with the kneel down.
Alright.
Those Indians are deaf.
I'm really hoping for a critical fail here so that you like fall into him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, close enough. It's still bullshit.
You bring the hammer up, and you are stopped short by a small clanging sound. This goblin seems to be wearing a box.
Bullshit. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom when we get. I'll be right back.
Right. Pharaoh, it's your go, mate.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to squash plums if he's going to do down and pull. You know. You can stop moaning as well.
I'm not moaning at all.
No, but Curtis, I can hear him in the background. He's
This
muttering.
thing still has its back to me, right?
Yes.
All right. I want to. What was it? I guess I'm just gonna try and hit him with the slapper again.
Okay.
I'm just going to try and bitch slap him with the slapper
Okay.
from
How
behind.
many different ways do you want to say you're going to hit him with a thing on a stick? Come on, just get.
Well, that hits.
You're not going to be happy about this
Why?
because that's exactly what they rolled.
How? What the fuck?
Yeah. So you both take one wound.
God fucking damn it.
Am I seriously gonna fucking have to come over there with my 2 fucking hit points to finish this?
Right, go on, Crag. It's your go.
I'm gonna start fucking going over there like, come back here.
Okay, which way you headed?
East and round as quick as I can fucking get there.
Well, that's that's as quick as you can get
You're not joking.
there. Okay.
I see you.
It's your turn, Athmar.
I'm once again going to attempt to hit.
What are you
I'm not gonna be southern. Hang on.
Get into
I'm
your
terrible.
character.
I'm terrible at accents because I'm not consistent enough, and I keep falling into the wrong one.
Yeah, no shit.
I would like to take my staff and try to hit him once again. I succeed this time.
Yes, you do. Roll to hit location, please.
So hit location should be 33.
You hit him in the right arm.
In the right arm, I
Roll
shall.
damage.
It is, I believe, 1 plus strength bonus of 4 plus the 2, so 6. 6 damage.
Congratulations.
I killed something. I feel very bad about it.
All the snotlings and the goblin are died.
Belong to me.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna go walk over and find my dagger.
I'm going to pick up my dagger as well, since I
You
locate.
both find your weapons.
I'm muttering the whole time about how this is bullshit and I need to find a weapon as soon as possible.
I'm going to start inquiring of everyone. Did you see an orc with a staff with an iridescent gem atop?
Too tired to be snide.
I'm just gonna walk over to the bloody dwarf and hand him a thing of bandages and say, "Here you go."
I take it you're actually patching me up, right?
No, I'm giving you the bandages because I don't know if you want me messing with you.
Athmar, roll your perception, please.
Okay. Ooh, that's not too bad. I succeed at least. I have 60 perception.
You look towards the south, and below, just leaving the village, you see an orc holding a large staff.
I immediately say, "There is the orc," and I start running in that direction.
By the time you get anywhere near him, he is gone, and you cannot see him at all.
Someone help me,
He was
please.
there. We must stop his use of that staff.
Need someone to help me get to the healer.
Healer's closed right now, buddy.
I'm going to find my slag pile and just lay down and wait for death.
I'm going to look for any sign of this orc in the direction that
I'm gonna loot some of the corpses, see if they had any kind of ranged weapon for me.
I'm going to try and go find a healer at this point. I've got the head that I wanted. I'm just going to see if I can get healed.
Give me the head, and I'll give you your share of it. I showed you the bounty.
I already had the bounty thing as well, so yeah.
Not for him.
I did.
Alfie.
I had the goblin one.
Yes.
Thank you.
What do you need?
It was you who finished my assailant, wasn't it?
Well, I unfortunately must end life to save friend, and it
Well,
was worth.
We are friends. And remember that thing I taught you before with the handshake?
Yes, I do remember.
And I hold out my hand.
I do literally just say
I more gently grab hand this time and
and I
envelop still forearm, but I do not lift him off ground this time.
And I shake gently, and I look ever so tired, and I released him, and I said, "I owe you a debt of gratitude," as I go sit down in the blacksmith shop and try to recover.
You did well. We must find Orc as soon as possible. You must help me convince the others.
I say to Farron, I get half, and I'll just hold it up.
Yep.
I hand it to him because I need to go and get a healer.
Yep.
And what is next? It looks like the healer has made his way to you, Craig.
No, that's a cleric.
It might be a warrior priest or whatever it is, which might be able to heal me. I specifically go and look for a healer, so
I see this individual that looks armored. I'm going to approach him and inform him I saw orc with staff we must track down and destroy as soon as possible.
whoever this guy is next to me, I ask him, need healer. Smashed goblins.
I have seen you've done well, friend dwarf. Allow me to heal your wounds. O great Shalia, goddess of mercy, grant me upon you your abilities to heal our friend dwarf. Please roll your d10, please, bro.
D10? Okay. Stupid question. My magic resist doesn't screw this over, does it?
Roll your d10.
Rolling D10. 10.
You get the full healing power flowing into you. You are fully healed.
I will take the living shit out of that. Thank you. Christ, I had 2 hit points left. Thank you, my good... Is it Priestess Shilla, did you say?
Thank you, my shiny friend.
Shalia, sorry. Thank you, Priestess Shalia. I appreciate the help. That was good fights. I try and go stroll off now towards my bed and that, basically, at this point. I head towards the brothel and see if I can go in there and go back to sleep. Because even though I'm healed, I'm still knackered as hell.
I saw signs of the orc. We must stop him. I see Craig. There was orc here. We must track him down to destroy him as soon as possible.
Another day. Tired.
It is imperative that we stop this orc.
Yeah, orc slaying is fun. I just need rest.
I stay with you, Craig. You are the key to this situation.
Too tired to care. I'm just continue on walking.
I follow Craig. If he says another day, then another day it must be, because I've seen that it is he with us who fells this orc.
Ping, ping?
Yeah, what are you guys doing? I'm assuming.
I said I was looting.
Yeah.
I do not know what Brandon is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, what are you planning on doing, sir?
Oh, he said he was going to go back to his slag pile.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what else there is for me to do. I am less.
You go back to the forge and find your slag pile. You'll curl yourself back up and go to sleep. Is that correct?
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Now I will sleep until somebody comes to get me.
All right. Please roll a d10.
Can and will do. Fuck.
While you sleep, you hear somebody muttering above you. Receive half toughness wounds healed at this moment.
Rounded down.
Rounded down.
So 1.
I will be sleeping at the brothel.
Thank you.
Craig.
And you're looting, are you?
Yep.
Okay. Roll a d10. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I am looking preferably for either a crossbow or some throwing knives or something that I can use at range.
Okay. You search 3 of the snotling corpses. You find on them a nice pair of trousers on each of them. They look very nice until you realise there is a hole in each of the arses. There is no money on them, and the gear can be considered poor to extremely useless.
Okay. Could the gear be repaired?
No, they are poor quality gear.
Gotcha.
Not worth the paper they're printed on.
Gotcha. I guess I will take the trousers and see if I can get anything for them.
Okay.
It's cloth.
You receive in your inventory 3 soiled goblin trousers, all with holes in the ass cheeks.
Goblin can't even be asked to pull the trousers down to go to the shitter.
Yeah.
That's quite correct.
You just pants the goblin? Is that what you just said?
Yep.
He
He
just
did.
wanted to see their members.
This dick measuring has to stop at some point.
Says the guy with a knife in his hand.
He's just waiting to find one shorter than his own. He hasn't gotten there yet.
Excuse me?
I'm talking about Farron,
No.
not Brandon.
Yes, because that's what I'm after. I wasn't like I was looking for loot or money.
Or members. I mean, you took their pants after all.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I took the cloth off them because it was the only thing they had.
I'm nowhere
Suddenly,
near you. I'm at the brothel with Craig. Anyways, I'm starting to spoon him now. He's falling asleep.
He's not.
I'm cuddling
I
up
know.
beside him.
I'm trying to get in there first. I don't even know if the madam will open it.
Roll
That's
your
true.
perception, all of you.
Oh boy.
Okay. So D100.
let's just be
My
a shit
perception
roll.
is 60, so I have
Oh,
rolled.
Oh,
I see shit.
I see stuff.
I see success level 5.
Brandon,
Yes, huh?
the wind blows across your face and you smell a large burning smell. When you look towards the northwest, you see a large amount of smoke coming from the barracks area. Craig,
Even in my sleep?
you don't see shit. In your sleep, you smell the burning. You open your eyes. You take a look.
See fire.
See smoke coming from the northwest.
Okay.
Farron.
Yep.
You smell burning as well. You look across to the northwest and you see smoke. You also hear an explosion. Athmar. You have heard an explosion coming from the northeast. The smell of smoke and burning is quite acrid.
I mean northwest, yes?
Yeah, northwest. I'm tired.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Craig, there's been an explosion and I see fire through the northwest.
I'm sleeping.
How is it possible that I think it's just a dream?
I'm gonna. Okay, Clegg, would I actually see the?
Who is this person
priest?
in front of me? Hey, Clegg.
What?
Who is the person in front of us?
That is the captain of the guard.
I see him and say, "You see fire northwest? Yes, towards
Yes,
barracks."
I see fire. I'm heading towards there now.
I go,
Fire
Clegg.
will see-
We follow. We must go with him.
Coming. And I start going with them.
I'm following the captain of the guard now with Craig.
As I'm jogging along.
I've started humming along.
As you approach the barracks, you see it on fire. There's lots of flames. There's a large amount of smoke. There is dead bodies all around. The townsfolk were obviously sheltering here from whatever the goblins were doing.
Well, someone had a good fight here.
Doesn't look like a.
Is it only like the inhabitants of the town that we're seeing dead, or are there dead like snotlings, goblins?
No, you
Any
don't
other?
see any goblins. You just see a large amount of fire.
That's somebody really lost a good fight here. Well, next to a lake, shall we start putting out the fires?
Well, I think we need to see if whoever caused this fire is going to cause more. Follow the captain of guard. We must find the cause.
Do I see a way into the area that's safe from the fire?
That's just a lake, mate.
I know, but around the lake, up towards the wall, is there a hole in the wall that I can get through safely?
I suppose
Possibly.
so. Possibly, but it means you're sprinting across a lake there.
I'll just follow the captain of the
Question,
guard then.
point of order, out of curiosity, what is our ETA from the DM?
Roll your perception, guys.
Okay.
Dying.
I succeeded with 26.
I still failed with a 40, by the way.
I did succeed.
Randon, you're asleep, mate. You don't need to do this.
Hmm.
You were healing. Athmar, as you come up behind the captain of the guard, you see a gentleman glowing whitely disappearing into the distance.
Is there anything that I would have insight-wise as to knowing what this thing is or where he is going?
Yes, you notice the smell of magic in the air coming from him.
There's been magic used here to cause this fire.
Indeed. And on that note, while the town is healing and getting itself cleaned up, you guys going to stay and help clear up?
Yeah,
think
I
we
would.
have to.
I am.
I noticed that a number of the individuals lying in the rubble here dead are a number of the patrons whose fortunes were less favorable.
Okay.
And I see that and I say, I told them, I only wish they had listened to what I said and were able to change it for themselves.
I start shouting to try and get people to set up a bucket line to put out these goddamn fires. So, come on, guys, we've got to get the fires up before it burns down the rest of this place.
As the fires rage massively in the barracks area, the bucket line is successful in making sure it doesn't spread any further. As the day draws to the close and the fires are put out, many people thank you for your aid. You are the heroes of Just Haven. You should feel proud in the fact that you have done wondrous things this day. And on that, the session closes.
Okay, excellent.
I draw a single card to look at, and I have drawn the Viper, and I feel as though I've been meddling in places I do not belong.
And that's it. Session's over, chaps.
Excellent. Anyone who has been watching, if you've sat here through all this, thanks for watching. It's been enjoyable. Hopefully we'll do it again at some point soonish.
There is an orc with a staff with an iridescent.
Shut up!
We must stop him.
I will stab you.
And of course.
All right. Well, thank you, Clegg, for putting that together. Hopefully,